Hello friends, today we're playing Elroy and the Aliens. I have been so excited about this since I first saw it announced. It's so up my street. Love a point and click, and this just looks perfect. Love the art style, the whole thing about it. So yeah, I've been really excited for this to come out, and anyone who knows me shouldn't be at all surprised that I'm going to be doing a playthrough.
As a journalist, you're used to writing about events after they've already happened. You conduct interviews, do research, and work really long hours to connect the dots. But as an outsider, it's very rare that you get a chance to become part of a story, to see it unravel before your eyes. And sometimes, what you find makes it all worth it, and changes your life forever. Here's my story about how I met Elroy and the aliens.
Oh my god, I love it already. Reminds me of something out of Red when I was a kid.
A hamster? I waited 18 years, and you bring me a hamster?
It wasn't easy to catch, boss.
Oh, very well. Prepare test subject Alpha.
Preparing test subject Alpha.
Soon, my dear.
I didn't speak because I think that the scene's going to start where they talk.
Hundreds will gather in Slope City Park tonight to observe our first total lunar eclipse in 11 years. The blood moon gets its name from the reddish glow cast onto the moon by the sunlight refracted in Earth's atmosphere. This phenomenon has haunted many civilizations and was often believed to signal malevolence, ill fortune, or major change.
Rats! I overslept! Again. Oh, that's probably the reporter from Slope City News. I'm coming! I should get the door.
Where is the door? Oh, I was like, oh, I swear to God I was going over there. Get the door. There's this big arrow. Might be a sign.
Hello? Anybody
It's
home?
locked. Oh, now where did I put my keys?
Okay, we're doing a little tutorial.
My apartment key.
Mr. Elroy, it's Peggy from Slope City News.
I'm coming! I should unlock the door first.
I like the mechanics so far. Right, so we have to go into the inventory. Do we drag?
Just a sec!
Do we drag? We don't. We click.
Hi, I'm Peggy Wolf from Slope City News. Elroy DeLuna?
Yes, absolutely. Come on in. Thanks for coming here on a Sunday.
No problem. I wanted to get my article in before we go to print tomorrow. Shall we get started?
Sure.
Can you tell me a little bit about your project?
I'm building a rocket.
A rocket?
Yes. The first commercial rocket that can take off, reach the atmosphere, and return to land in the same spot.
Oh, cool. You mentioned you had a prototype?
Yeah, I just need to make some last-minute adjustments. It'll only take a minute. Would you mind waiting here?
Sure.
Please, make yourself at home.
I have a feeling this is not going to be a minute. Ooh, chapters. I love a chapter.
Shoot! This is my one chance to let the world know about the DDL-3000. I wanted to finish it last night, but obviously fell asleep. I'd better hurry upstairs and get it ready.
Right, upstairs. And upstairs would be... That's the toilet. Oh, there are the stairs. I mean, I probably should have looked around first, right? Oh, I love it already. Are we... Oh, we're not specifically in any city, are we? It's like Park Slope City, I think it said. But I love this already. Okay, where's the rocket? This is the rocket.
A glorified fuel tank.
Fuel module, dish, guidance. So have I got to put it together?
A glorified fuel tank. The guidance module for my rocket.
Okay. Oh, fuel.
best rocket fuel you can get. At least in Slope City. Whoops. The spout fell off. I'll have to reattach it.
This is the way I like to do a tutorial.
Aha! The spout that fell off the fuel canister.
What else can we click on?
I get 55 channels, including the science
Oh,
program, engineering 24/7, and NASA TV.
fun.
The magnification on this thing is incredible. If I was a creep, I could spy on pretty much anyone from up here.
Of course, he's not a creep, so it's all fine. Anything else that we can pick up? Oh, a bird.
Is that a crow? Or a magpie?
I'm going crow. Right, walk over here so I can see if there's anything else we can pick up.
Wanderbrush Tower. I think my dad used to work with the current mayor.
Right, let's see how this works. Can we literally... Yes! Easy peas. Love it.
There. Now I can fill up the rocket without spilling my precious fuel.
I'm assuming this is going to be fairly straightforward.
I should install all the parts before fueling up the rocket.
Okay, so we do this first.
I need to attach the propulsion module first.
Oh. See, now this is where my can't follow instructions is a problem for me, because I probably should have looked around downstairs first instead of jumping ahead as per. Right, let's have a little look. Remote control. Let's pick that up. Never know when you might need that.
The remote control for my rocket.
Yeah, that seems like something I'll probably need quite soon. Books.
The Legend of the
love
Hani Pentagon by Diego de Luna. My dad.
I love the animation of him picking the
A
things up.
bunch of engineering books. I've read all of them twice, at least.
Anything else that we can pick up? Anything in the fireplace?
Ooh, cozy.
Ooh. We're gonna pick that up. Oh.
I got this laser cutter from Sierra's junkyard. It's missing a diamond, though. My dad always used to say, pressure makes diamonds.
Isn't there something inside it? No? Okay. But at some point, we're gonna need it, I'm sure.
The propulsion module. Fuel goes in, blazing speed comes out. My good old VAX mainframe. I had to pawn the screen and keyboard so I could afford the rocket fuel. I'll buy them back as soon as I get my funding.
Right. Is there anything else that we can collect? The paper.
The Slope City Chronicle. We've been getting this paper for over 20 years.
I wonder if we can go in the bathroom. Oh. I'm assuming you can't pick up the door. It must be open, the door. We can pick up the broom. His
the
pockets
broom I
are
borrowed
endless.
from Mrs. Kandinsky.
Anything else? I don't think there is anything else. Okay. Oh, how about this? Oh, so this explains somewhat. So that bit goes in the middle, that bit goes on the top. Okay. Got it. Okay, back to the roof we go. Also, isn't it weird that he's got a direct staircase in his house to the roof? Do you think this used to be an upper floor, you know, because there's bricks around, and he just knocked it down so that he could build a rocket? I think that that is what it is.
Huh?
No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this.
Fits perfectly.
What do you know? Then this.
Nice. The DDL-3000 fully assembled. All it needs now is some fuel.
And finally, the fuel.
My pride and joy. Ready for action. Miss Wolf? Hello? It's ready!
I'm coming.
may I present the DDL-3000?
It's... wow. It's very... yellow.
Wait till you see her fly.
Before we start, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
So, your full name is Elroy de Luna, right?
Yeah,
Son of Diego de Luna, the famous archaeologist?
yeah,
Author of The Legend of the Hani Pentagon?
yeah. He spent a lot of time on that book.
Dr. de Luna went missing in 1975, right?
Yeah, well, he went on an expedition and never came back.
Is it true that he was working with Mayor Wanderbrust at the time?
I think he was, yeah.
I was 5 years old, you know?
Wasn't your dad looking for the Hani Pentagon?
Yeah, he talked about it all the time.
But what if he actually found it?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about that in a long time.
Hey, do you want to see my project or not?
Stop talking about my
Sorry.
dad.
Yeah, please, go ahead.
Let me just use the remote so I can start the launch.
Oh, I wonder if we would have had to go looking for the remote if we hadn't already picked it up.
Okay, everything is ready. Follow me. We need to take cover.
Oh.
For the love of...
Was that it?
I mean, it did
No.
something.
The circuit board got fried for some reason.
Oh, should I come back later?
No. Just give me 10 minutes and I'll get a new one.
All right. Do you mind if I check out the telescope in the meantime? Is that a Telefire D2?
D3, actually. I just got it last week. Go ahead.
Awesome. Thanks.
I should hurry to Sierra's junkyard to get a new circuit board. I really hope she's there.
You said 10 minutes. We're leaving this stranger in our house while we hope that someone's at the junkyard. This seems like a strange choice.
There's that strange sound again. I think it's coming from the ceiling. I'll check it out after I've shown the reporter the DDL-3000.
I know, but that's... I can't do that. Can we...
I should be careful with the broom.
Ugh.
It's not mine.
Okay, fine. Also, she just left the front door open. Who is this person? It's got a real broken sword vibe. Ooh, Mrs. Kandinsky. Should we give her broom back? Since we're not allowed to use it for anything.
I might still need it.
Oh, you literally just said, be careful, it's not mine. Fine, whatever. Also, this has got like a... kind of feels like a European city.
Sierra! Are you there? Darn it. She must be coding again. In the zone, she calls it. Guess I'll have to figure out how to open this myself.
How to open this?
Sierra's dad was a clockmaker. Even the gate uses a grandfather clock mechanism.
Okay, so... oh, maybe this is what we need the broom for. So we need to do something with this. Oh, I like it. Maybe now do the lever?
It says busy coding. Do not disturb. Sorry, Sierra. This is an emergency.
I think this tire could be useful.
That's a pretty heavy tire.
Yeah. I wonder if we hook the tire onto this. Let's see.
I don't understand why Sierra can't change this to a simple lock.
Oh. Check us out. Right, now can we open it?
I don't know why Sierra doesn't just install a simpler gate.
Right, I've already forgotten what we came for. Oh, right. Circuit board. When I'm playing these games, I swear, I should make notes in an actual notebook. Is she going to be talking to me right now, or am I going to have to find my own circuit board?
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up, Elroy?
Quite an elaborate lock you've got there.
Pretty cool, right? Keeps all the half-wits out.
Glad to learn I'm not one of those.
Oh, wow.
Haha. Very funny.
Good job understanding how clocks work. So, what can I do for you?
Great question. Circuit board.
You know the rocket I've been working on?
You mean that we've been working. If I remember correctly, I wrote the firmware for it.
Well, it doesn't
Alright,
work,
no need to
Sierra.
nitpick, but yeah. Well, the FR128 circuit board is fried.
What do you mean fried? Did you set the CMOS jumper exactly the way I told you?
CMOS jumper?
Jeez. Man, you're supposed to be the hardware guy.
I feel like
was
Elroy and
wondering
I
if you had a
are
replacement.
like kindred spirits.
I only have an FR512. It'll work just as well, but using that much memory is total overkill for what you're trying to do. Not to mention a huge waste of money.
I promise I'll take good care of it, and I'll set the DDoS jumper.
CMOS jumper. Don't screw it up this time.
All right, got it. Thanks, Sierra.
The things I do for my friends.
Right, let's have a conversation with her while we're
What are you
here.
working on?
I'm coding the engine for my next space game. It's gonna have super smooth scrolling and render dozens of enemies at the same time.
You mean kind of like Blobs from Outer Space?
Do not mention that game to me again.
It was a great game.
Until the publisher screwed me over and stole my code. The new game's gonna be so much better. Just not sure what I'm gonna call it yet. Any ideas for a name?
Ooh, love this. Okay, definitely something 2000. We're gonna do Crazy Woman 2000 would be fantastic. I'm gonna this is so many things. Sierra. Ooh, Sierra Destiny 2000. Is that it? Can we do
There.
that? Oh.
That's funny.
Okay.
Later.
We already suggested a name, so we're good. Anything around here that we can steal? It is our friend's place, but still.
The radio is playing Mayor Wanderbrust's speech on repeat.
Ooh.
Mayor Wonderbrust has categorically denied claims by an anonymous citizen about strange sightings in and around Wonderbrust Tower.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
The
Okay.
mayor has declined our invitation to host tonight's Blood Moon Festival in Slope City Park, claiming that, quote, important mayoral business is preventing him from partaking in public events at this time. In other news, Slope City's own Theater of Dreams is working on a new play written by mysterious author Cirilio and directed by none other than Hubert Cumberstone. One Last Time is set to be on schedule to
Okay,
premiere
so
next
he...
week. Tickets can be
like,
pre-ordered
Elroy's dad is
at
100%
Hollywood
alive,
Festival
then.
or at your local vendor.
That's going to be the thing. Right, anything else around here? A hose. That seems like something we could steal.
Sierra, do you mind if I borrow this hose for a bit?
Uh-huh.
I guess that means it's fine. We used to siphon gas from cars using this hose.
I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. At least he asked. I can't go out. Oh, there we go. A little temperamental. Right, let's just have a little look around while we're here. Never know what might come in handy.
I'm sure Sierra won't mind if I, borrow this. A good old bucket with a hole in it.
Not quite as good old with a hole in it.
A fake Armandi purse.
Ooh, a power cable leading to this.
It looks like it's overheating, and the gas is running a little low.
Can we walk around here? No. I don't. Oh, we can. Is there anything else to see?
These
Just
cars
wrecked
have been here for
cars.
decades. Sierra emptied the gas tanks a long time ago.
I mean, could we maybe steal some gas from this generator? Or would that be like super not cool to do?
There's nothing in the canister.
No, I know. There's nothing in the canister. I'd like for there to be something in the canister.
Interesting idea, but no.
Okay, fair enough. I wonder if we could just find a car on this street. Because presumably we don't have any rocket fuel left now. I would assume it's all used up. I don't know whether or not we're actually going to see any cars on our way home, because it might just take us directly to the front of our house. Okay. So far we can only go to 2 places. There is a
Filled to the brim with
dumpster.
pizza boxes and takeout cartons.
Presumably
At
that
least
could
I managed to
change.
get rid of them all before Peggy arrived.
What is in that dumpster could definitely change. Nothing to do with any of these houses.
The hair salon is closed today. They still owe me a free haircut after I fixed their helmet dryer last week.
Elroy looks like he has never had a haircut. Okay, let's talk to Mrs. Kandinsky.
Morning, Elroy. What are you doing up so early?
A reporter from Slope City News is doing an interview with me.
Oh, that girl who was poking around here before.
Yeah.
Oh wait, do you think she's the one that was saying about the mayor that they'd seen someone that was dead in the tower?
I'm getting interviewed for the Slope City Chronicle.
Reporters these days, they're getting younger and younger. Is it about that rocket of yours?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the word out so I have a better chance of getting some funding.
That's exciting. So, why are you out here chatting with me instead of in there doing your interview?
Great question.
To be honest, I'm kind of nervous. Remember what happened last time?
Don't dwell on the past, kid. Just forget about that old hag's house. A little explosion never hurt anyone.
Only because Mrs. Simmons wasn't home that evening.
Quit yammering. Look at me. I could have been Mrs. Mayor now. And do you see me complaining?
What happened between you and the mayor anyway?
What happened? We were in love is what happened. Until that Zarya girl showed up. My Cyril couldn't take his eyes off her. There was nothing I could do to make him stay. But, you know me, I survived, like always. I've got my cats and my health.
Interesting. I think we're going to get more about the mayor from her.
Didn't you say you'd quit smoking?
The prices they charge for cigarettes today, I'm never buying another pack again. Just finishing my duty-free stash from the old airline days. I have just 73 cartons left, then I'm done for sure.
Gotta go. Bye.
Yeah.
I like her. You think maybe we should close that door? No? Doesn't seem like we're gonna close that door. Right, is there anything around here we should
The
do?
Inca sometimes thought the deep red coloring was a jaguar attacking and eating the moon.
Okay, cool. Still talking about the blood moon. Anything in the fridge?
These are
Zoink.
absolutely yummy. I lost 15 pounds after switching to a Wonder Shake only diet.
Okay, I love the way he takes things.
Step 1, install propulsion module. Step 2, install guidance module. Step 3, fuel up and launch.
I wonder if we are gonna have...
An old Greystone I tried to fix up. Turned out it was
fuel.
useless, so I stripped it for spare parts. Too bad. Could have really used some help around here.
Well, I suppose we're going to find out in a minute if there's any fuel left in that thing. But I suspect maybe not. She's still there? Okay. What have we got? Circuit board.
Here we go. Whoops. Almost forgot again. CMOS jumper set and ready to go. There.
Oh, look!
He must
A
have some
bird.
left.
It seems to really like your rocket.
All right. Everything's ready for launch.
Oh, no. The bird might get hurt. We need to find a way to make it leave first. Shoo! Shoo!
See, it won't listen. Let me try. Shoot!
It looks like it's stuck.
What about the chimney? Maybe we could light a fire?
And smoke it out?
Yeah, but gently?
I guess we can try.
Presumably that's light a fire downstairs.
A little fire might be able to convince the bird up there to leave my rocket alone.
What do we have to light a fire with? Not a lot of things. I mean, maybe a newspaper?
Ah, there. Paper will catch fire faster than a log.
But we need a flame. From where? Does he have a kitchen? Oh yeah, he's got a kitchen in there. That's where the fridge is. I'm not seeing an oven though, like a stove. How are we gonna get a spark? Oh, cigarette.
Hi again, Mrs. Kandinsky.
How's it going, Elroy?
Ah.
Could I borrow your matches for a while?
You mean like you borrowed my broom? I haven't seen it in months.
All right, sorry. I'll get it back to you soon, I promise.
You better. Here, you can keep 'em. I have plenty.
Thanks.
I have a feeling we might need to set more things on fire. Okay, let's see if that did the trick with the bird.
Oh,
No, I think it's stuck.
poor guy.
Sorry, little fella.
Oh, it's not.
Science comes first.
Okay. So now, remote control.
There. I think we're ready, Miss Wolf. Remember, the launch is the easy part. What's really impressive is the landing. We should get to safety. Follow me.
Also, his name is Moon, and her name is Wolf.
Preparing for launch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launching!
Hey, what do you know? It's legit.
Wait, what was that?
Oh. And that was just the intro. I am sold.
Oh no, Elroy! Are you okay?
That was quite a landing.
Haha, very funny. Something must have gone wrong with the controls.
I saw some kind of electrical discharge. Maybe that had something to do with it?
I better go check the damage.
Brace yourself. It's not pretty.
Oh, wow. It's ruined. 9 months. And all my savings. I'll never get funding now.
Sorry about your roof. And your rocket. Maybe you can still save part of it?
I need to go up and check. Oh, man.
What is salvageable? Anything?
Let's see.
Kind of reminds me of there's always money in the banana stand.
Oh, my. It's completely destroyed. Months of hard work for nothing.
I mean, not nothing. That weird electrical thing happened with the, oh, I don't even know where it's gone. The remote control, like, what was that?
It's completely destroyed. Months of hard work for nothing.
Okay. Did this, like, something else maybe happened as a result?
I get 55 channels.
Not that. Ooh, let's look in the telescope. We might have seen something
the
else that it
magnification on
did.
this thing is incredible.
No.
Oh, great. But wait, what's that glowing thing down there? Maybe I can see it better from downstairs.
Honestly, it never occurred to me that it was going to be an alien. I can hand on heart tell you, the whole thing of it being an alien, it didn't even...
I think we scared off that bird for good.
Like, I
I
forgot
hope it's going to
completely
be okay.
that the name was Aliens.
Wait, I want to check that thing in the ceiling first.
Oh, I thought it was on the floor.
Holy cow, what a mess. But hey, what's that glowing thing up there? Is that what's been making the noise?
Oh, that's the thing that's been in the ceiling the whole time.
Is that what's been making the noise?
Right, now we're going to need the broom, right? And if that's true,
Whoa,
were the aliens
what
there the
is
whole
it?
time?
A radio or something?
Someone must have hidden it a long time ago. Nobody did any fixing up there since my dad disappeared. Until now.
Hey, look! There's some kind of button in the middle.
Oh, it's not gonna be an alien, but it's gonna be like communication device.
Something's happening.
Holy cow.
Is that who I think it is?
Wait, is this thing on? Sayak. All right, let's do this.
Dad.
Hello, son. You must be wondering where I am. I have no idea how long this message will take to get to you, or how long it's been for you.
18 years.
I don't think he can hear you.
I'm losing all sense of time here. You remember the story about the Hani Pentagon I used to tell you at bedtime? It turns out, it's all true.
I knew it.
There's a whole new world out here, son. My business partner, Cyril Wonderbrust, trapped me here.
What?
He took
The
something
mayor.
back with him. Something dangerous. I need you to get help and come find me. You'll need the gate crystal. If I know Cyril as well as I think, he'll keep it close. Once you have the crystal, find the Hani Pentagon. Check my book for clues. I love you, son. I never wanted this to happen, but I'm stuck here. And you're my only hope.
Oh my god. Do you realize what this means? All these years, everyone's been saying the Hani Pentagon is just a legend. I have to tell my boss. This is gonna be the story of the decade.
No, she can't tell anyone yet.
Dad? He's alive?
Yeah, and we are going to find him.
We?
Yeah, didn't you hear him? He said to get help. I'm your help.
I don't know. How do we... Where do we even start?
We start by figuring out where the Hani Pentagon is. Get your dad's book and meet me in my office at Slope City News.
But... my roof. What if it rains?
I actually know a guy. But it's Sunday, and I don't think he'll be able to help you out before tomorrow.
Look, I need to process this.
Sure, I understand. Take as much time as you need. I'll be at my office. I can start trying to figure out what the heck happened in 1975.
Can we do anything? Oh. Oh, chapter 2. Oh. Seriously.
Dad,
I am so enjoying this so far.
could you really be alive?
We need to go and meet, I've already forgotten her name. Something Wolf, Miss Wolf.
Hey, Elroy!
Yeah?
What did you say to that girl? She ran off like the devil was chasing her.
We found a message. From my dad.
Diego? What did it say?
I think he may be alive.
Holy macaroni, alive? Alive where?
I'm not sure. Somewhere far away, he said.
Well, are you gonna find out?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Why the hell not?
Okay, I'm just going to put it out there. She used to go out with the mayor. She was nearly Mrs. Mayor. The dad said the mayor would be keeping the crystal somewhere close by. I think she's got the crystal and she doesn't know. I think she's got it in like an engagement ring or a pendant or something.
To be honest, it's really hard for me to wrap my head around it. It took me a long time to get over my dad being gone. Now that I have a chance to learn more about all that, I'm afraid of what I might find. I'm afraid of feeling like I felt back then again.
You never get over losing a parent, believe me. It just becomes part of who you are. All those feelings, they are repressed, maybe faded, but they are still there. Real and deep. If I had a chance to have one more conversation with my father or mom, I would take it in a second. Trust me, Elroy. If you don't go after this, you'll regret it forever.
Maybe you're right.
Darn right I am. Now, get your ass moving and do this.
Okay.
Okay, so we need to go. Hopefully it's going to be on the map because she said she'd be at her office. Slope City News. Also, she'd better not tell her boss about this and really screw us over. Like, she can have the exclusive as and when.
You made it.
Hi.
Listen, I wanted to apologize for earlier. I got a little excited, but I can't imagine how you must be feeling right now.
That's all right. It's been 18 years. But I think I'm ready to find out what really happened to my dad.
You sure you're okay? We can give it a few days.
No, yeah, I'm sure. Let's do
A few
this.
days.
Here, I brought the book.
Okay. Language spoken. People in New Mexico believe the ancient. No item or place. Oh.
So honey means pine tree in the Karis language.
Yeah, looks like it. I was doing some reading, and Karis is considered a language isolate now. Although it used to be grouped together with other languages, like Hokansuan, Wichita, Siouan, Yuchi, Caddoan, and Iroquoian, I think.
And these are the symbols that were on the device.
These letters and numbers could be useful.
Yes, they could.
These letters and numbers could be useful.
Yeah. Ooh.
What do you know about these Ryongi?
Nobody really knows who they were. They seem to appear in a certain moment in history without clear continuity.
To think that the biggest mystery of our time could be hidden inside the San Gallardo Valley.
It's a big valley with a lot of desert.
Ooh.
There, those numbers.
It looks like a coordinate. 34.0584 degrees north.
Wait, isn't there supposed to be a second number?
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, must have gotten some rocket fuel on it. Well, we have the latitude at least. Do you have a map? And a pencil?
Let me check. There should be pencils in the cup behind you.
I just love him swiping things.
34.0584 degrees north. This means the location is somewhere along this horizontal line. Shoot, that's literally hundreds of miles of desert. This is pointless. We'll never be able to search that whole area.
Wait, I might have some clues to narrow it down. I've been looking through our database for news from 1975, when your father disappeared, trying to spot anything weird, anything that stands out. And there are 3 things. Zarya Wonderbrust died in an accident in 1975.
Wait, Zarya? That sounds familiar. I remember my neighbor Mrs. Kandinsky talking about her. I think she used to date Mayor Wanderbrust.
Maybe you should go talk to her again. Pompous Compass went out of business in 75.
Pompous what?
The Compass Company. It went bankrupt that same year. Apparently there were hundreds of reports of compasses spinning uncontrollably around a certain area. Wait, you have got to be kidding me. Charles McGee was the founder and CEO?
You mean Space Blanket Charlie from Park Square?
Yup. You should go talk to him. This article is about a missing train station.
Train station?
The San Gallardo Express went from 13 stops to 12 that year.
Well, why is that significant?
It isn't in itself, but when I went to check where the missing station was, all information connected to it was redacted.
Like someone was covering it up?
Possibly. Maybe you can ask around Slope City Station, see what you can find out.
Okay. So,
All
3
right,
things.
got it. Go see Space Blanket Charlie, talk to Mrs. Kadinsky, and snoop around the train station. What about
I wonder
the
if we're
crystal
gonna
my dad
have
mentioned?
a list
Let me worry about
somewhere.
that part. I'll be here trying to figure out a plan.
Are we gonna have like a to-do?
A map of San Gallardo. We're looking for clues to my dad's dig site.
Okay. I wondered if maybe there might be like a little quest log. No. Okay, that's fine. Just, you know, nice to have is all. Right. Oh, I do feel like I should have taken some things from there. While we're still here, should we maybe just... There's just feels like there's some things to pinch.
Huh, an inkjet. Interesting choice. I would have thought a laser printer would be better for an office like this.
I try not to print a lot, saving the environment and all.
My dad's book. I've never quite gotten around to reading it.
Should we leave it here? I mean, do we trust this woman is the thing. That is like really nothing. Those little crumbs.
Just
telling
a
me
regular phone.
they're nothing. I mean, I have been raised to think that there is more to this, but there doesn't appear to be. Okay, fair enough. Right, I feel like we should go to the park first. Visit Space Blanket Charlie. Town Square. It must be in the town square. Here he is.
Hello, my name
Have
is...
you found it?
Found what?
My shield hat. Ah! Make it stop.
Do we go straight in with that? Or maybe we need to find his hat first?
What's this hat you're talking about?
It insulates the brain from electromagnetic and telepathic impingement.
You mean a tinfoil hat?
Don't be ridiculous. It is made out of 3 mm thick aluminum of the highest purity. I must get it back.
Couldn't you make one out of those space blankets over there?
Wrong material.
All right then, did you see who took your hat?
Little monsters in armor. They had shields and weapons.
That sounds like Terry Clark's gang. I know where to find them. If I get your hat back, will you answer some questions for me?
Whatever you need.
All right, I guess I'm getting this man's hat back. Terry Clark and her gang usually hang around the basketball court. I should check there first.
Yeah, I do feel like we need to get his hat back before he's going to be useful to us.
Hi.
Hi there. Happy Blood Moon Day.
Happy Blood Moon Day to you too.
What to ask?
There was another blood moon here in 75.
Yeah, I was actually here to see it. I think I was probably about your age then. It was a great festival, and people from all over were here. We went really hard with all the partying too. I actually met my husband here. Well, ex-husband. He turned out to be a total bore after a few years. Anyway, that was my first proper adult blood moon. Loved it. Although, I heard someone had an accident that day. Died, I think. And come to think of it, looking at the town now makes me realize how different it is.
Yeah, Slope City hasn't exactly thrived since 75.
It's sad, yeah. But think about it. A big change came to this town at the same time as the blood moon. Coincidence? I think not.
What was the big change?
What do you make of the festival?
Well, I flew in especially for this.
So you're not from around here?
No, I like to travel with the eclipses. Southern Lights and Northern Lights. I was just in Norway last month. But this event might just be my favourite. Slope City is a pretty charming little town too. Well, at least it used to be.
Ah, so you've been here before.
Yeah. Actually came here for the festival in 75. That was one heck of a blood moon, let me tell you.
So we're going to get these things in whatever order we are. Like, she's just going to talk regardless.
So, what are you painting?
The blood moon. You know, it's not just about the moon looking a little red. I want to capture the emotion, mystery, and the power of the spectacle we're going to experience tonight. You know, a lot of people believe that lunar eclipses are a sign of big changes coming.
Is that what you believe?
Well, if you think about it, for a few minutes, the Earth, we, will be positioned directly between the moon, which, as you know, has great influence over all sorts of things like tides, sleep patterns.
Werewolves?
No, but seriously, we'll be directly between the moon and the sun, which is basically the main source of energy for all life on this planet. The moon, yin, and the sun, yang, and us, directly in the middle. People back in the day believed all sorts of things about the eclipse, like a jaguar eating the moon, a demon drinking an elixir of immortality. Me? I think there's definitely some kind of power there. We may never fully understand it, but it has an effect, you know.
Don't get me wrong, but I like to stick with science instead of superstition.
And that's perfectly fine. To each their own, right?
Right. I like your pictures, though.
Thanks.
Do we think we need to ask any more? Because she's very
Do
verbose.
you know Mr. McGee over there?
Well, we share the square, and he gave me a pamphlet. But other than that, not really. I kind of feel sorry for him. He really believes all these conspiracy theories. Must be a hard life, being afraid all the time like that.
Yeah. You know he used to be CEO of a successful company.
No shit. Wow. Well, that's why I don't do any of that corporation bull. Far less stressed that way.
Okay, let's leave.
See ya.
Bye.
And I do kind of want to see this.
How to protect yourself from chemtrails. Materials for mind control shielding. Stop vaccinating your kids now.
Okay, cool. Let's have a wander over here. See if we can find the basketball court. Oh, this is what they were talking about on the radio.
One last time. A play directed by Hubert Cumberstone.
I have a feeling that's going to be a thing. Ooh, backstage. Okay, well, we're not doing that now. I want to see... Oh, basketball court. It's a whole totally separate area.
Such a shame what happened to Stanton Park. This used to be such a great place. I remember my dad and I coming here every day when I was a kid. I could barely reach the basket with the ball, but it was a thing we did together. And I loved that. Hey there, Terry.
Halt! You will address the queen with the proper horrific.
Do you mean honorific?
That's what I said. Horrific.
Ah, forget it. All right. Hello, Your Majesty.
Oh, hi, Ginger. Has anyone ever told you that you look like strawberry shortcake?
Haha, very funny.
Do we think we've got something we could swap for the hat?
Nice hat you've got there. Doesn't it belong to Charles McGee?
It's mine now. Spoils of war.
A queen needs a crown. Soils of war.
Come on, Charlie needs the hat back. I have this bucket. Could you use this as a crown?
I think she's gonna say...
You call
no.
that a crown? A queen must have a golden crown.
How dare you insult Her Majesty with this bucket?
I wonder if we could spray paint
I'll have
it.
to make this bucket look more like a crown somehow.
Let's try this.
Terry, your mom won't be happy when I tell her about this.
I am the queen. Your empty threats do not scare me.
You will bow before the queen, commoner.
Yes, bow, Commander.
Besides, she would never believe you. She's so clueless.
Almost as clueless as you.
Okay, fine. Let's just leave. Because
Later.
I do think we're gonna have something to turn the bucket gold. Let's just see what we've got on us right now. Not really anything. I mean, could we do something with this? No, not that one.
There are many uses for a knockoff fancy purse, but this is not one of them.
No, it's gonna be like spray paint or something, isn't it? What do we have around here? Nothing. Oh, I wonder if there's spray paint backstage. Let's go see, because there's definitely more stuff to see in the town square anyway. I wonder if we could take a space blanket. Although she did say gold.
Hey, don't touch those.
Should have known. Or if the artist could paint it, maybe?
I can't just waltz into the theater without a good reason. I don't know anybody there.
I did think that was strange. What would be the good reason? What would be the good reason? A fire?
Every time we came here, my dad would let me throw a coin into the fountain for good luck.
Can we take
no
a
coins
coin?
in there today, though.
No. Okay. Well, you knew exactly what I was thinking. And it was that.
As an engineer without a sense of aesthetics, I'm always baffled by how someone can create something so beautiful. That's an impressive collection of crayons.
It's crayons, though, and not paint. I wonder if she... Let me just see. If we offer her this.
I don't think this will work.
No. She's not feeling it. And we can't go
People
over there.
are already gathering for the Blood Moon Festival tonight.
Okay. Maybe Sierra's junkyard. Maybe, but let's go to the train station for now. Looking for gold things.
Hi there.
Oh, hi. Are you going to Draketown for the symposium as well?
What symposium?
The Geographical Symposium, of course. I'm writing an article about it for the Slope City Journal.
Do you know anything about a train station that used to be part of the express line?
I'm afraid I know nothing about train stations, but if you give me an old place name, I can look it up for you in this book.
Any chance I could borrow that book of yours?
No, sorry. This was my late mother's and it means the world to me. But I'm happy to use it to help you if you want.
I don't remember the name.
Slope City Journal, huh? Do you know Peggy Wolf?
Oh, yes. Very ambitious, that girl. I like her energy. Good writing skills, too. Is she a friend of yours?
Yeah, sort of.
Uh-huh. Well, she's a keeper, that one.
If you're going to the symposium, you must know a lot about this region?
You could say that. What I don't know, I can look up in this book. San Gallardo, Chronicle of Settlements, published in 1974. Very few copies exist, you know. I found it in my mother's things after she passed away.
Oh, sorry to hear.
No, don't worry. It was a few years ago, but thanks.
Let's have a look in our map.
See you
'cause
later.
Maybe that will be in there.
A map of San Gallardo. We're looking...
No, I feel like we should remember. Again, this is something that would be good to write down. Maybe if we go back to the...
Leave your baggage unattended.
Oh.
For security reasons, unattended baggage will be removed and destroyed. Using our patented high-pressure implosion system.
Unattended baggage detected. Danger, danger. Bag must be destroyed. Exterminate, exterminate, exterminate.
Okay. I feel like our knockoff designer bag is going to come in handy. I was going to say, wonder if we go back to the newspaper, if she'll tell us what the name of the train station was.
I better not bother her. Excuse me?
Yes?
I wonder if you could help me with something.
Go on, I don't have all day.
All right. So, I heard that the San Gallardo Express used to have 13 stops.
The San Gallardo Express is a 12-stop line. Always was, and always will be.
But the article said...
Now move on. You're holding up the line.
Line? What line? There's nobody here.
Oh,
Great.
it's part of the conspiracy. Also, now I can't ask him any more
Hello?
questions.
Where did you go? That's strange. He must be hiding something.
See, this is what I was saying before. You have to be careful of the questions that you
Time waits
ask
for no one, does
and
it?
the order that you ask them, because now I can't ask him anything else.
Unattended baggage. Reduced to a pile of dust.
So, at some point, we are going to need something reduced to a pile of dust, and we're going to put it in this bag. I wonder what that thing is going to be.
They keep an actual security bot in there.
Ooh, tracks. There's more to this. Oh, I knew it was going to be spray paint. I knew it.
A golden color spray.
Knew it. Let's just... Can we do this here? It would be crazy, but let's just see. We can.
There. This takes care of the color of the crown. Now all I need to fix is the shape.
Hmm.
I'm not putting my hand in there. I don't want to bother him.
Okay. He'll be there for us later, presumably.
Hey, you look awfully familiar.
You probably saw my twin brother, Carlton.
Oh. I'm
It's like
so
Thimbleweed
sorry, I
Park.
didn't mean to.
Oh, don't sweat it, kid. We're both used to it.
Is that really your twin brother in there?
Yes, that's Carlton, all right. We've both been working here for almost 30 years.
You seem so different from him.
Oh, well, don't mind Carlton. He can be a bit grumpy, but he means well. That's why they've got me working the tracks, while he's more behind the scenes.
Can you tell me anything about a 13th train station?
13th train station? Where did you hear that?
A newspaper. From 1975. My dad disappeared that same year, and I'm trying to see if there's a connection.
That must be a mistake. This train only has 12 stops.
But why would the article lie? I just learned that my dad may still be alive after 18 years.
He is giving
All
too
I
much
want is a
information away to
location.
this stranger.
Were you working here back in 1975?
I was.
Then you have to remember the name of that station.
I'm terribly sorry, but I guess I forgot it.
Please, it's really important.
I'm sorry. I just can't tell you what you want to know. My brother Carlton is in charge of all the back office work, you know. Well, why don't you go inside and ask him?
I did, but he won't help me either.
I'm sorry. I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh. I wish there was something I could do.
How annoying.
Where is this train going?
There's only one line in this valley, the San Gallardo Express. 12 stops between Slope City and Cactus Falls. We stop at every station.
I'll be back.
Thank you for using the Slope City Express.
I wonder if at some point we're actually going to get on this train. Can we get
I'm
in it
not
now?
ready to hop on just yet.
Yeah, presumably because it's going to have to go past the missing train station. It didn't literally go missing.
Hey, kid. Come over here for a second. I
Ooh,
think I
he's
might
gonna
be able to help
know.
you out.
But no one listens to the drunk in the corner.
Hi. You said you could help me.
I heard you talking to Wilson about 1975. A lot of things happened that year. Big and painful things.
Yeah?
Which order?
My name's Elroy. What's yours?
Well, I'm Stanley. Stanley Rosebud. People call me Stan. I used to be the electrician at Wanderbrush Tower until 1975.
So, what else happened in 1975?
I think
Well,
it's
there
supposed to
was
be
the
in the order
accident
that
at my
they're
work.
listed.
Some kind of electrical malfunction. Mrs. Zarya, the boss's wife, she fell off the tower and died. May 24th, 1975. I remember there was a blood moon that night, and everyone was trying to find a good spot to watch it. Mr. Wanderbrust and Mrs. Zarya had the tower rooftop all to themselves. Oh, what a terrible tragedy. Everybody blamed me, of course, the electrician. But I clearly remember doing maintenance rounds that morning, and everything checked out all right. At least I thought it did. I never had a chance to go back and check my logs again.
This may sound weird, but do you know anything about a 13th train station on this line?
No, not really. Why?
The newspaper said that this train line went from 13 stations to 12 in 1975, the same year my dad disappeared. I know my dad and Mayor Wanderbrust were doing archaeological expeditions together. I thought maybe this could be connected somehow.
I don't know about a station, but I do remember one name being said over and over around the tower back then.
What name?
Los Santos.
Los Santos?
Yeah. We were shipping a lot of supplies there back then. I always wondered what was going on there. It sounded important. All I know is that it's somewhere in San Gallardo.
It may be worth a shot. Thanks a lot. No place called Los Santos here. I need a more detailed map, or another source of geographical information.
Okay, do we ask more questions?
So, how long have you been living like this?
Well, after the accident back in '75, I got fired for negligence. And they made pretty damn sure that no one else would hire me either. I blamed myself, of course. And the bottle was the only thing keeping me from going insane. I got really depressed and fell into a hole I couldn't dig myself out of. Nowadays, you get all these people saying, take this pill, meditate, see you shrink, but back then you just kind of sat there, fading away, rotting, really.
Did you happen to know my dad, Diego de Luna? I think he worked with Mayor Wanderbrust.
Wait, you're Dr. Diego's kid? I knew you looked strangely familiar. He used to bring you around all the time.
Oh, we've
the
met
only
this
kid
kid
for
before.
miles with fiery red hair. Must be from your mother's side, I guess.
I guess so. I never knew my mother.
Oh, sorry to hear that, but your dad, oh, what a guy. We used to talk about poetry a lot.
My dad liked poetry?
Oh, yeah. The Romantics in particular. Deep in the shady sadness of a vale, far sunken from the healthy breath of morn, far from the fiery noon and eve's one star,
sat gray-haired Saturn, quiet as a stone. John Keats.
A fellow John Keats admirer, I see.
Not really, but I read Dan Simmons' sci-fi novel Hyperion, and I always do my research.
Science fiction. Two words I never thought went well together. So, what's your dad up to these days?
He disappeared in 1975. Presumed dead. But I know he's alive, and I'm going to find him.
Oh, good for you.
Okay, we'll ask the last question, because this guy's like a font of information.
What was it like working for Mayor Wanderbrust?
Well, he wasn't mayor back then. I started working for his father, Mr. Allister, in '65. Now there was a noble man, Wanderbrust Sr. It was a big break for me, getting that job. Used to do work all over town as an electrician, but Wanderbrust Tower, now that was the real deal. Mr. Cyril was the director of operations at first, but took over as CEO in 1974, after his father passed. We didn't always see eye to eye, and he wasn't quite the man his father was, but I never had any real beef with him until that day. Breaks my heart the way things played out.
Okay.
I gotta go.
Well, he gave us loads
Good
of
luck finding your dad.
usable
He
stuff.
was the most resourceful person I ever knew. I'm sure he's all right.
Thanks.
Is this the way out? How did I get in? Oh, there we go. I wonder if the guy's window's open. Let's see if we can get any more information out of him Now we've spoken to his brother.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Just so you know, I found the information I was looking for. No thanks to you.
Oh my god. Right, let's see if the woman's still outside, because Los Santos would be really her thing to know.
Hi there.
Hi again.
Do you know anything about a train?
I'm afraid but if you...
Could you look up the name Los Santos in that book of yours?
Certainly. Oh, goody, I always like a good puzzle. Let's see. Lacrimosa, Lexington. Oh, there it is. Los Santos, a small town with a population of 12.
Does it say where it is?
It says the closest towns are Caesarville and Draketown.
Caesarville and Draketown. I remember those from the map. Thank you so much. You've helped me a lot.
You're welcome. Just out of curiosity, may I ask what it is you're looking for?
I'm gonna find my dad.
Oh, how exciting. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Can I mark that on the map?
If Los Santos was part of the San Gallardo Express line, the 13th station has to be somewhere between these two. So, the missing train station should be somewhere inside this circle.
But surely on the line as well. Like here.
This is still too much ground to cover. I need to narrow it down a bit more. I should go talk to Space Blanket Charlie. Maybe he can help.
I know, but we still need to get him his thing back. Do we know what else could I do with the bucket to make the bucket a more crown shape? I think I need like a knife or something. Right, let's leave here. Maybe let's go speak to the neighbor. She might have a knife. You never know. You never know. Oh, the junkyard. She might be. Anyway, let's go home and chat with the neighbor because she was on my list.
Hi again, Mrs. Kandinsky.
Hi.
Peggy and I...
Oh, I like the sound of that. About time you met someone.
Come on, Mrs. Kandinsky, it's not like that. Anyway, we've been doing some research, and it turns out Zarya Wanderbrust died...
Really?
Oh.
1975, right? Never made that connection.
Can you tell me more about what happened?
Well, you know, I used to date Cyril Wanderbrust, who's now mayor, until he left me for that young little thing, that Zarya. I was heartbroken. Still am, to be honest. That son of a... Anyway, Cyril was suddenly madly in love. It all happened so fast. I was sure it wasn't gonna last. But it did. And he married that girl. Took her to Vegas, the whole deal. Then, one day, I think it was 75, they were up there on top of Wanderbrust Tower. He used to take me there, you know. And if I remember right, there was a total lunar eclipse. Like tonight. And I don't know what happened, but the girl fell from the tower and died.
That's terrible.
I think that to this day, Cyril would do anything to get that girl back.
Do you think there's a connection? My dad and Mayor Wanderbrust used to work together.
I don't know. I never asked him about his work. But I do know one thing. Cyril never lets anything or anyone stand between him and what he wants.
Mrs. Kandinsky, my dad mentioned something called a gate crystal. Mayor Wanderbrust is supposed to have it. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it? It's super important.
Gate crystal. That sounds like something from Cyril's expeditions. But he never really talked about his work. He always did spend a lot of time in his office, though. That's the first place I would look if I were you. I'm not sure they'll let you in, though.
No,
Maybe
I don't think that they will.
need to let us in.
Oh, exciting. You know, we once snuck into the marketing director's office at the airline. He had a legendary liquor cabinet from hosting all those important big shots. Our office parties could get pretty crazy, and everything closed real early back then, not like today. Anyway, I do know a little something about breaking and entering.
Oh my god, imagine if she
I
comes
didn't
with
say
us.
we were going to
I
break
would
in.
Well, whatever
love
you do,
if she
I
came
don't
along.
judge. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Okay, I don't know if she's gonna know about this.
Hey, do you remember that the San Gallardo train used to have 13 stops?
To tell you the truth, I never really kept count. Besides, I prefer driving to taking the train. Why are you asking?
Well, apparently there are only 12 stops now, and I'm trying to find where that town is the train has been skipping.
I have no idea. But there's probably someone at the train station who knows. Why don't you ask there?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do
I
that.
feel like we've got everything that we need.
go.
So far,
Yeah.
we've spoken to Mrs. Kandinsky. We've been to the train station. I think we've got everything we can get from there. We need to somehow make the golden bucket into a crown. We maybe need to go back to speak to Miss Wolf. And we haven't been to the tower. So it kind of feels like the right place to start is the tower. Don't you think? I think so. I mean, it's the first place. We haven't really been here at all. Oh, we've got protesters.
Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
I wonder if any of them are gonna want to help me make a crown. Ooh, the car. Fancy.
The mayor's car. He's making a real statement with that.
Fix the basketball court!
I wonder if we can do anything to the mayor's car. I don't think so.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport!
Hi there.
Fix the basketball
Thanks for fighting for
court.
Stanton Park. It really means a lot to me.
You got it, buddy.
Give us back our
Finally, somebody's standing up for Stanton Park.
Our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to talk to them about anything. Can we... Ooh.
I bet the fuel tank has gas in it.
Do you think that's something we can do now? Or do you think that maybe we don't want witnesses for this?
As much as I like the idea of sticking it to the mayor, I really don't have a reason to carry gas around right now.
Okay. Right now.
Cyril Wanderbrust
the
was working with my
future.
dad before he vanished. I've always wondered if he knew more than he was letting on. I'm not going in there without a plan in place.
Oh. Maybe we could dress like this? Huh. So we actually can't even go to the tower yet.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Right, let's go to the junkyard because I think this might be a good place to cut open the... Oh my goodness, my words escape me. Bucket.
Darn it, not again.
Oh, for sure, this is the reason. This is the reason to get the fuel out of the car.
I should ask Sierra if she needs any help with the generator. Hey, Sierra, you will not believe what I've got to tell you.
What?
My dad might still be alive, Sierra.
Seriously? How?
Come on, I'll fill you in.
I thought he was going to say Sierra again.
Are you serious? You're gonna steal some crystal from the mayor and then go on a dangerous trip into the desert? With a person you just met today?
My dad might still be alive, Sierra.
I'm totally with you, don't
Yes,
worry.
Sierra.
Just never seen you this enthusiastic. It's like you're suddenly reborn. You know what Bob Dylan says? He not busy being born,
Is busy dying.
amen. Happy birthday, my friend. And sorry to hear about our rocket.
That's okay. I have a new mission now. Hey, what's up with your generator?
Yeah, can you believe it? I filled it up with diesel just a week ago. Piece of crap.
Yeah, but this rig of yours is not exactly energy efficient.
Hey, what can I say? It's got a brand new Pentium processor. Pentium. That's
Pentium.
586.
Do you
Can
remember
believe it?
Pentium?
If you want a state-of-the-art game, you need state-of-the-art tools. Anyway, do you think you can figure out what's wrong with it?
Sure, I can try. You know, it's funny how things work. If I hadn't crashed my rocket today, I would never have found out that my dad might still be alive.
Yeah. Any idea why it crashed, though? The design looked solid to me, and we know for a fact that the software I wrote is flawless.
Right. I'm not sure. There was some kind of weird electrical discharge that might have damaged it.
Nah, well, don't worry, man. You got bigger fish to fry now.
I do.
Okay, so we're going to do the generator repair. But how?
So, I've been trying to fix your generator.
Do you think you can figure out what's wrong with it?
I'm doing my best.
I'm sure you are.
I think it's just going to be fuel, surely.
Later.
Oh, this looks like there's something coming out of it.
Mayor Wonderbrust has categorically denied claims by an anonymous citizen about strange sightings in and around Wonderbrust Tower.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She can not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
The mayor has declined our invitation to host tonight's Blood Moon Festival in Slope City Park, claiming that, quote, important mayoral business is preventing him from partaking in public events at this time. In other news, Slope City's own Theater of Dreams.
Okay, this is all the same stuff that we got the first time we came here. I just wondered if there was going to be anything different. Okay, computer's not working because we moved the generator. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think there's anything else that we can take. Okay, let's go outside and have a look at it. Surely this is just going to be that we're going to steal the fuel, though.
Nope. Still doesn't work. It needs something to cool it down. And it needs fuel.
It needs something to cool it down. What might we have? I mean, could it work?
I'll save this in case I get hungry.
Yeah. Cool it down is tricky. But I do think now we could go, and maybe that's going to be our reason to go into the mayor because something's wrong with his car. I'm trying to think what might work to cool it down. If we had like a handheld fan of some sort. No, I don't want to go there. Okay, so now we have a reason.
Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
That's kind of annoying.
There. Now all I need is a container for the gas.
I would like to just be able to pick things up as and when I think of them rather than have to come back at the right time.
Okay, Elroy. There's no going back now. You're officially stealing gas from the mayor of Slope City. But I'm out of options and I've got to find my dad. Besides, Wonderbrust has it coming. All right. I've seen this on TV. I think I need to suck on one end.
He said he'd done this before.
Yuck! Ugh, perfect. It's flowing.
That's right!
Yeah!
Take gas from the gas bag!
Stick it to the man!
Stick it to him!
Thanks, I guess. There. That should be enough.
What do we still have? We don't have... Oh, did we leave it in there?
Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our
We don't have the tube thing anymore.
court!
What I was thinking was, do we still have matches? And we do. Could we set fire to the car? Is that a bit much? Let's just see.
I don't want to set that on fire.
Okay, well I was just checking. And let me just see if that made a
Give
difference.
us back our sport!
Cyril Wanderbrust was working with...
Yeah,
I've
no.
always- I'm
We're
not
not.
going in.
We're not going back in there. We may go back and speak to these guys, though, because they've got reason to speak to us now, because they were, like, cheering us on. I did forget to look while I was in here for something sharp. I think maybe we might have like coolant or something back at home. And now I know you can only pick things up when you need them. It is worth like going back around and checking. Ooh, he did say she'd taken all the fuel out of the cars, but maybe not the coolant.
These.
Oh no. He did say they'd been emptied a long time ago. Right, let's go home. Because, you know, I seem to be an inventor of sorts. So maybe I've got a sharp thing to make the crown out of at home. We'll go and take a look. It seems like it's either been first thing in the morning or sunset all day. Right, what have we got? Anything new to click on? Ooh, laser cutter. Could we put that in there?
Good idea. I could use this to cut the bucket into a crown. But the laser cutter is useless without a diamond head. Now, where can I find a diamond?
Maybe the woman next door had a diamond that the mayor gave to her. Maybe. I don't think there's anything else.
I think we
Anything
scared
in the
off that bird for
fireplace?
good. I hope it's going to be okay.
Oh. Oh no. I was like, maybe a piece of glass? No. Is there anything?
The magnification on this thing...
No, there doesn't seem to be.
It's completely destroyed.
There's not really anything salvageable. So the only reason to come back here is to do the laser cutter. And we need a diamond. Right, let's just go speak to Mrs. Kandinsky, I want to say. And see if she might happen to have a spare diamond. I mean, she was the girlfriend of the mayor. You never know. You never know. I bet you it comes up as an option.
Hi again, Mrs. Kandinsky.
Hi.
Crystal, but not diamond.
What happened between you and the mayor anyway?
What happened? Until that Zarya girl, my Cyril.
Okay,
there
but
was nothing I could do. But
she did say she was almost Mrs. Mayor, though, right?
Mrs. Kandinsky, my dad mentioned something called a gate crystal. Mayor Wanderbrust is supposed to have it. You wouldn't...
No. Okay. I was hoping. I was really surprised that that didn't even come up as an option. Even if it ended up being like a stupid thing where she was like, no, of course not. I'm really surprised.
Yeah.
That didn't come up as an option to ask her about a diamond. Right, who else could I ask? I feel like it would have to be someone to do with the mayor. Like, who's just going to have a diamond that they're going to give me? I feel like nobody. Where else can I go from here? Let's go back and speak to Miss Wolf. We can kind of reconvene. Maybe she's got a diamond. Hey, you never know.
Hi.
Tell her what we know.
Hey, Elroy.
Ooh, why does she care?
Sorry, but I need, especially after that whole disaster with my rocket.
Are you serious? Look, I'm a journalist, and I can recognize a good story when I see one. And this, my friend, is the story of a lifetime. Besides, I'm a nerd for all things archaeology, and especially the stuff your father was working on. I mean, the Hani Pentagon, a giant conspiracy involving the mayor of Slope City, the chance to find the famous Dr. DeLuna. There is no way I'm letting this go.
Do you think that my dad might really be alive?
It's possible, at least. And even if, and I'm not saying that's the case, but even if he's not, don't you want to know what happened to him?
I guess.
Of course.
I spoke with Mrs. Kandinsky about the crystal. She said that it sounds like something from one of Mayor Wanderbrust's expeditions.
You mean your dad's expeditions?
Exactly. Anyway, Mrs. Kandinsky thinks that he would keep it close by. It's gotta be in his office. But how do we get in?
We'll need a way to sneak inside.
So, we need to narrow down the location of the Hani Pentagon.
Yeah. Do you want to see
yeah.
the articles I found again?
He hasn't
Sure.
told her about
Let's
the
go over this one more time.
locations yet.
My neighbor, Mrs. Kandinsky, told me that Zarya Wanderbrust fell to her death from the tower. A tragedy.
Oh no. I can only imagine what that did to the mayor.
Maybe that's like a tick.
So I talked to Charlie. Turns out he won't talk to me unless I get him his precious tinfoil hat.
Ah, so this is how we're gonna keep track of the quests.
Tinfoil hat, huh?
Yeah.
Do you know who has
Okay.
it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
Good. Problem solved.
Easy for you to say.
Now I know the name of the station. Los Santos.
Los Santos. Good work.
I have narrowed it down on the map with the help of a lady at the train station.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's kind of like how far we've come. And that's how we're gonna keep
All
track
right.
of that.
Back to the grind.
Good luck.
I'm wondering, you know the mayor has that fancy car. I wonder if in the it's got like a special like logo in the front. And now we know we can't pick things up until we need them. I wonder if there might be a diamond in it. Or like a diamond in something around here.
Give us back our sport! Fix
The mayor's car. He's making a real statement with that.
We definitely need a reason to go in here.
Give us back our sport!
Hi there.
The basketball court.
Thanks for fighting for Stanton Park. It really means a lot to me.
You got it, buddy.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball
Wanderbrust Tower. I don't want to go in there right now.
Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport!
Right, so we've been to the train station. I mean, the basketball court, we can't really do anything there until we've made the crown. We can't do the crown until we've got the diamond. We can't get anything from the tinfoil guy until we've got his hat back. I feel like the only person we could talk to is maybe the artist again. I am also trying to remember. Do you remember in the beginning he said that his dad told him that diamonds were formed under pressure? I wonder if we could put something, you know, at some point we're going to put something in this bag and it's going to turn to dust. But I wonder if there's something we could put in that and it would turn into a diamond. Not that I want to put this in
It's
that,
a mysterious box with buttons on it.
but maybe something. Maybe we need to find like I mean really a piece of coal. Is there any coal in my fireplace?
Good old Slope City fountain.
Something that when combusted could turn into a diamond. Or a diamond-esque item. Let's just go talk to him, because we didn't really talk to him very much, did we?
Can you tell me about Pompous Compass?
Can't think. Need my hat.
Okay. We're not gonna
I'll be back.
get anything from him. I wonder if we put tinfoil in there.
Oh,
If that might
make
turn
it
into a
stop.
diamond. But how are we going to get the tinfoil?
Hi.
What's up?
She might have some charcoal.
So, what are you painting?
The blood moon. You know, it's not just about the moon looking a little red. I want to capture the emotion, mystery, and the, you know...
Okay, we've
Is that
already
what-
gone through
Well,
this.
which...
Werewolf?
No, but it's the moon. People back me.
Don't
We
get...
did
and then-
all of
Right.
this.
Thanks.
The only thing we didn't ask her was this.
I get why eclipses are cool. They're rare and interesting to look at. But it feels like people are reading far too much into it.
Well, when was the last time you saw a total lunar eclipse?
Maybe 10, 11 years ago? And another one when I was 5, I think.
What are you now? 20-something? So, 11 years ago, you were still a kid. But now that you're older and more aware of the world around you, maybe you'll get it. Compare the world before and after the blood moon, and see if you can notice any significant differences. You know, they say the one tonight's gonna be special.
Yeah. I heard it's supposed to be longer.
And much more powerful.
Okay. Could we just have, perhaps,
See
some
ya.
charcoal?
Bye.
That would be lovely.
That's an impressive collection of crayons. That's
Could I have
an
some?
impressive collection of crayons.
Might there be some on the floor somewhere? Let me just... I mean, it can't be this.
It looks pretty sturdy, but I'd rather not mess with it.
What about pencils?
Ah, I have an idea. My dad always used to say, pressure makes
Yes!
diamonds.
Yes!
Diamonds are made out
Carbon!
of carbon, right? So are pencils. Graphite is just another allotrope of carbon.
Oh my god. I'm a little bit
I
annoyed
wonder
it
if there's
spelled
a
it
way to
out to me.
expose them to high pressure and...
Because I feel like a genius. And it's really kind of like taking that away from me a little bit. You've got to make it easy enough that I get it, but challenging enough that I feel smart. That's the real key to these games. Then I suppose just go over here for a little while.
Unattended baggage detected. Danger. Danger. Human. Approach.
Why would I approach? Surely I should just leave.
Unattended baggage detected. Danger. Danger. Human. Approach.
I better not bother her.
But if I approach, will it not
Is
do
this
anything?
your baggage?
No.
No. I have no idea whose bag this is.
Bag owner unknown. Danger. Danger. Bag must be destroyed. Exterminate. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Yes. It's a beautiful diamond.
An actual diamond, forged in the belly of a security bot.
Okay, back home. And let's make this crown. I haven't felt stuck at any point in this so far. Which, you know, there's good and bad to that. But especially early doors, you want to feel... You want to get your bearings a little bit and get some confidence. I'll be interested to see if it gets more challenging as time goes on. Oh, right. I was like, do it then. I didn't give anything to cut.
You know what? This could actually work. Let's see. Cutting, circular, zigzag pattern. There. That should do it. Fingers crossed. A perfectly usable bucket transformed into a useless fake crown.
It wasn't a usable bucket. It was a bucket with a hole in it, actually. So, get off your high horse. It was sacrificed for a good cause. Okay, basketball court. Presumably, we're not going to get to the tower until we've got the information from the tinfoil guy.
Here you go. Fashioned from the finest steel the Seven Kingdoms have to offer.
Let me see. Yes, it looks adequate.
Very antiquate.
The court approves.
Okay. Now give me the hat.
Your Majesty.
What?
Give me the hat, Your Majesty.
Will you give me the hat, please, Your Divine Majesty?
Here you go, Ginger.
My name is Elroy.
She's like inspecting it.
Ginger Elroy with the tin foil hat. Watch out for the mind control rays, Elroy.
Okay, is there anything else around here that we can do things with? He did say he used to spend a lot of time here with his dad, so I wonder if there's going to be anything here. You know, like if his dad hid something here for him to find in the future. Maybe. But not right now. Okay, town square. Finally, we're going to get some answers about the compass.
Is this the hat you're missing?
You found it! Oh, finally I can think straight again. My thoughts are my own. Thank you. Now, how can I help you?
Pompous Compass, please.
Can you tell me about Pompous Compass?
Well, I started the company right out of college. Magnetism always fascinated me. And there's something romantic about compasses, about pointing the way for people. Anyway, the company grew and everybody loved our product for the better part of a decade. Until 1975.
What happened in 1975?
We started getting all these complaints about compasses spinning uncontrollably, pointing in weird directions. I couldn't believe it. Up to that point, our product had constantly ranked #1 in magazine tests. You can see it for yourself. Here, take one of the allegedly defunct ones.
Ooh, now we've got a compass.
Well, it seems to be working just fine here.
Exactly. Oh, you can keep this one. I have plenty. Our lifetime guarantee meant we had to keep replacing them for free. But they kept coming back. So we eventually went bankrupt. But that was okay, because that was how I finally found out about the mind control waves. I decided to devote my life to exposing them. And I have the proof right here.
Mind control waves?
Yes, and I finally figured it out. The government, possibly in collusion with extraterrestrial forces, is using electromagnetic radiation to control our thoughts, keep us docile. And I found proof of the source.
Ooh. You said you had proof.
All meticulously documented and saved in digital format. I made multiple copies and sent them around the country, including all major news outlets. Of course, none of them have gotten back to me. They're all controlled from the top, you see. But here, you should take one as well.
Thanks. What's on it?
Carefully documented locations of all the compass malfunctions. They all point to the source.
I'll be back. Maybe Sierra can help me decode whatever's on here.
Right, so what did we get? Got a floppy disk, and we got a compass. Can we have one of these?
How much for a space blanket?
Oh, just take one. I can't charge you after what you did for me. And you look like you need it anyway.
Are you sure? Well, thanks a lot.
Thank you for getting my shield hat back.
Okay, what else does he have?
How to protect yourself from chemtrails. Materials for mind control shielding. Stop vaccinating your kids now.
And a leaflet.
Join the fight against mind control?
Okay. So it seems like maybe Slope City News is our next place.
Hi.
Hey, Elroy.
I think it's gonna be this.
I got this disc from Space Blanket Charlie.
Let's see. Whoa, this is way beyond my skill level. Can't you find someone good with software that can make sense of it?
I think my friend Sierra would be perfect for the job.
That does make sense.
So, we need to narrow down the location of the Hani Pentagon.
I was totally mixing the two of them
Do you
up.
want to see the articles I found again?
Sure. Let's go over this one more time.
Let's talk about the one with the
I
compass.
got a disc from Charlie. I hope it contains something we can use.
Oh. Okay, well, never mind. Let's go to Sierra, which is where we should have gone in the first place.
All right. Back to the grind.
Good luck.
I feel like there might be something to her having this red hair as well, because they made a thing of that, didn't they? Like, you must have got the hair from your mum's side. Maybe she's somehow related to him. Maybe she's like his daughter from the future or something.
Hey again.
Hey, what's up with your generator?
Yeah, can you believe it? I filled it up with diesel just a week ago. Piece of crap.
Yeah, but this rig of yours is not exactly energy efficient.
Hey, what can I say? It's got a brand new Pentium processor. Pentium. That's 586. Can you believe it? If you want a state-of-the-art game, you need state-of-the-art tools.
Okay.
Sierra, about my dad.
Yeah?
I got this disc with data that seems like it could be connected somehow.
And you want me to help you analyze it?
You guessed it.
Sure. I'll take a look at it for you. As soon as I figure out why the power is going out every few seconds. Stupid hardware.
Oh, so we need to find the coolant for the repair first. How to cool it down? Of course, she can't do anything on a computer until then.
Nope, still doesn't work. It needs something to cool it down. I think the generator's overheating. I should find a way to cool it down.
Maybe this?
There. This should cool down the generator.
Ah, I'm so glad I asked for one for free. Sierra, about that disc.
Hey again.
What are you working on?
I'm coding the engine for my next space. It's gonna have.
Yeah, but what about our floppy disk?
The new.
Okay.
I fixed your generator. It was overheating. And the tank was running dry, so I filled it up.
Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you.
Anytime.
I'll pay you back for the gas. I hope you got it at a good price.
Yeah, you could say that.
Now hand me that disc. Let's see. Longitude, latitude, place names, timestamps. What do you want me to do with all of this?
I want to mark the locations on this map.
You need me to plot out a set of coordinates? That's just basic arithmetic with a bit of trigonometry. Easy. Come back tomorrow and it'll be done.
I know it's a lot to ask, but could you try to do it faster? Like, now?
Ugh. I guess. Because it's you. I could do this fast and dirty.
That would mean a lot.
You know I hate writing bad spaghetti code.
Like,
I wouldn't make you do it if it
surely
wasn't
this is not going to
urgent.
be an overnight
All right,
job.
man. Fasten your seatbelts, folks. We're going nitro. There. It's not exactly a marvel of software engineering, but it got the job done.
Holy cow!
It looks like all the locations are in this area. See?
Ah.
Yeah,
Sandy
I could have
Hill,
told you
Big
that.
Arm, Bandalong, Jackaroot, Malmagrad, Lacrimosa. Got it! Thanks,
Ooh,
Sierra.
okay.
I won't forget this.
Good luck. And if you find Uncle Diego, tell him my father spoke highly of him.
I will.
So we've got like a bit of a Venn diagram
We have enough
situation going on.
information to go looking for my dad's dig site now. Let's see how far Peggy's come with her part.
Ooh. Okay. It's like it came up with the little top level thing. Almost as if we were going to switch to Peggy.
Hi.
Hey, Elroy.
Narrowed down the location.
I think I've narrowed down the location of the Hani Pentagon.
You have? Let me see. Okay. We'll have to make the train stop between the two stations somehow, but it should be pretty straightforward from there. The search area you marked shouldn't take too long to explore on foot. Good job.
I spoke with Mrs. Kandinsky about the crystal. She said that it sounds like something from one of Mayor Wanderbrust's expeditions.
You mean your dad's expeditions?
Exactly. Anyway, Mrs. Kandinsky thinks that he would keep it close by. It's gotta be in his office. But how do we get in?
We'll need a way to sneak inside. Maybe I could pretend I'm doing an interview with Mayor Wanderbrust. Once I'm in the office, I can take a look around and try to find it.
Wait. That's your master plan? Waltz in and snoop around?
Yeah. Got a better idea?
Not really, so might as well give it a try.
All right. Wish me luck.
Break a leg.
So she's going in to do that. Are we doing this as her? That is interesting. Will we have more characters to play as? Time will tell, but this is chapter 3, The Crystal. Right, let's see if she can get in here where we could not. She can just walk in. How weird.
Hey, handsome.
Amanda.
No, Peggy.
Amanda?
Okay. See ya. Okay, let's see which companies are here.
So Wonder Bros is the only one that we're interested in, but let's just see. Ah, that's the developer of this game. Oh.
A list of companies in the building.
Pompous Compass. That's the one that went defunct in 1975.
Huh. The mayor's office seems to be on the 18th floor.
Okay.
It looks like they're getting ready for a meeting. I shouldn't bother them. I'd like to go upstairs, please.
What's your business in the building?
Interview.
I'm here to do an exclusive interview with Mayor Wonderbrust. Peggy Wolf with Slope City News.
Hey, got any ID?
Here you go.
Everything seems to be in order, Miss Wolf. It must be pretty exciting interviewing the mayor, huh?
Yes, very exciting. Do you have any tips?
Well, just be direct and to the point. Mayor Wonderbrust doesn't like beating around the bush. And whatever you do, don't ask him about his wife Zarya, or you'll be sorry you did.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thanks.
No problem. Remember, if you need anything, drop by anytime. And I mean anything.
Okay, thanks.
Specifically, we were going to ask about his wife.
Yeah, of course. Just use the elevator. Floor W.
Thanks. See ya.
Hopefully, it's not completely fruitless. I love this elevator. I said before, it's giving me Broken Sword vibes, but even more so now because obviously she's like a reporter and she can get places that he can't. I don't feel good about this elevator. Yes!
Great. Now what? Hello? Whoa.
Ooh. What the what?
What the?
This is like a portal.
Hello, ma'am. Sorry, I was so focused on my work, I didn't see you standing there. Just a moment. There, everything's fixed. I've done all my rounds for today and can finally clock out. Replaced the fuse on the 5th, inspected the rooftop.
Wait, that's
and
the guy
now
from the train
power outage
station.
here on the 13th. Quite a feat for a single day's work, wouldn't you say?
What? Who are you?
Stanley Rosebud, Wonderbrust Tower electrician, at your service.
I'm Peggy. Sorry if I startled you.
Oh, that's okay. It's just shell shock. I still get shivers whenever I hear a loud noise. I served for 2 years. I'm glad the war is finally over.
War? What war?
The Vietnam War, of course. Didn't you hear? Saigon fell last month.
Last month? The Vietnam War ended in 1975.
Well, yes, April 30th, 1975. Last month. Are you sure you're okay, ma'am?
I don't understand.
Oh.
What the hell was that? An image from the past? Or am I going crazy? All right, Peggy, get it together. We have to get that crystal from Wonderbrust's office.
But why would there be an image from the past, like somehow saved here? Also, can we go in
These guys
there?
haven't been in business for years. It's a shame. I love laser tag.
Same. Much more than paintballing, which is incredibly painful.
Is that Blobs from Outer Space? I love that game.
Ah, callback. Right.
No way I'm taking the stairs. I have asthma.
Oh, okay. Presumably that's something that Elroy will do at some point. Is this like a viewing tower?
I don't need to go to the rooftop right now.
Okay. I would have liked to go, but okay. We actually made it this time. I did say, though, didn't I say? It was feeling not quite right. Oh, we're going to steal that. Not right now, but we are going to steal it.
Oh, hi, honey. Did you get lost?
She doesn't need to know about that.
Actually, I have a meeting with Mayor Wanderbrust. I'm Peggy Wolf.
A meeting? Let me check. Nope, I don't see anything in Mr. Wanderbrust's calendar.
Are you sure? I'm here to interview him about the Lifetime Achievement Award.
Award? Let me try to reach him.
Can we steal the mirror while she's busy working? No, I can't do anything.
As I thought. Answering machine. Hello, Mr. Wanderbrust? There is a Miss Peggy...
Wolf.
Yes, Peggy Wolf, saying you were supposed to meet for an interview about some award?
Lifetime Achievement Award.
Lifetime Achievement Award. Anyway, please let me know if you want me to let her in. Sorry, hon. Mr. Wanderbrust has a very strict office policy. I can only let you in if I hear his voice say it. But you're welcome to wait here until he calls me back.
I think I'll need Elroy's help if I want to get past the secretary.
We need a recording of his voice or someone who can impersonate him. Let's ask.
I have to tell you something. There's some kind of illusion or rift or something on the 13th floor.
Illusion? Like a ghost?
Yeah, and I even talked to him.
Oh my. What did he say?
Something about some wiring. Seemed really strange.
Say, honey, are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling fine, but there's something going on in this building.
Well, we have had some electrical problems lately, but the mayor said that it's normal and we shouldn't worry about it.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that ghost down there, would you?
No, hon. And if I were you, I would get myself a good night's sleep and forget all about it.
Okay.
Gotta go.
See you around.
I am going to see if I can steal that mirror. She might not be paying attention.
Hey, do you mind if I borrow your mirror?
Sure, honey.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Borrow the mirror. You might never see me again. Okay, let's see if there's anything else to look at. No. No. Okay. I wonder if we can go down the stairs.
I should take the elevator instead.
Okay. Now can we maybe go to the
I don't need
rooftop?
to go to the rooftop right now.
Fine. I wonder if we're going to get a recording of the mayor's voice from, like, like that ghostly vision. I wonder if there'll be one of him. If we can somehow use that, like, blue device that Elroy's got.
Hey, Miss Wolf. I knew you'd be back.
Ooh. Okay, let's ask him the questions.
Hey, I saw the strangest thing when taking the elevator up.
What strangest thing?
Some kind of rift or vision. And it was real. I even talked to the man on the other side of it.
I'm sure it was nothing. We had some electrical trouble, that's all.
Electrical trouble, huh?
That's right. You need help with something else, miss?
What's it like working for the mayor?
It has its perks, I won't lie.
Being a receptionist?
Well, that's the easy part of the job.
I see. What's the other part? Getting your hands dirty for him?
That's none of your business, Ms. Reporter.
Excited for the Blood Moon Festival tonight?
Sure am. Why? You looking for a date?
No, I'm actually busy tonight.
Huh. Then why you asking?
Just making conversation.
Is that everything? I think we've spoken to him about
See ya.
everything. Let's ask this guy again, just in case there's anything else changed.
Hey, handsome.
Amanda.
No, Peggy.
Amanda?
Okay.
Nothing from him. I wonder if the guys outside are going to have anything for me. Or if anything will have changed out there.
Hi there.
Oh, hello. Are you from the mayor's office?
No, I'm a reporter. Name's Peggy. Peggy Wolf.
I'm Sasha. Nice to meet you. Well, if you see the mayor, tell him he can't ignore us forever.
Do you think this protest will actually change things?
I sure hope so. Stanton Park has been rotting away for the last 15 years. My daughter Terry really loves basketball, you know. She's there all the time. You should see her. So driven and creative. Such a good girl. She really makes her mama proud. I just wish she had a better court to play on. So if you see the mayor, tell him to get his act together.
Well, maybe I can write an article about the state of Stanton Park for the Slope City Journal.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Okay, I thought we were going to maybe be able to protest alongside
Gotta
them,
go.
but apparently
Bye.
not.
Nice to meet you, Peggy Wolf.
I wonder what other areas we've got on the map. I wonder if we'll be able to go back to Peggy's house. Oh, we're not going to the map.
Hi.
Hey, you're back. How'd it go?
It didn't. That stupid secretary won't let me into the office without a phone call from the mayor.
What are we gonna do now?
Don't worry. I have an idea. The reception is facing this way. You can actually see it from here. So, when I give you the signal, you make a call to the secretary's phone and pretend that you're the mayor.
Me? You have got to be kidding. I'm not much of an actor.
Come on, don't sell yourself short. Let's hear you do the mayor's voice.
Hello, young lady. I'm Cyril Wanderbrust. Why don't you let this fine reporter in?
That was pretty terrible.
Come on, I tried.
What else could we do?
Do you have a recording of any of his speeches?
This is what I'm
Sadly,
saying.
no. They were all taken to the backup facility over the weekend. But the Blood Moon Festival is tonight. The mayor's speech is practically on repeat on the radio all day. I don't have a working radio here. Maybe you can find one somewhere else?
Okay, I'll try.
Here, take my voice recorder.
What about something to edit the audio?
Wait. I think I saw a brand new audio station at the theater in Park Square last week. They won't let me back in after my article. Their play really sucks, but you should be able to get in somehow. Just pretend you're an actor or something. Trust me, they won't know the difference.
Okay, got it. Record Wanderbrust's voice somewhere, then use the audio thing in the theater to doctor it.
Exactly.
Okay.
And another thing, you won't believe the things I saw inside the tower.
Yeah, that's the most important part.
I saw some kind of electric field, like a rift almost.
A rift?
When I was going up in the elevator, it all went dark. The elevator stopped. After a brief second, the doors opened, and I stepped out onto one of the floors. And there it was.
The, rift?
Yeah. And through it, I saw a man talking nonsense. I am sure this is somehow connected to that electric discharge that disabled your rocket.
You think?
It must be. I don't need this, thanks.
I just kind of felt like maybe. Right. I need to first find a recording of the mayor. Maybe we go to Wanderbrust Tower? I wonder if... Oh, because he said he wouldn't go in without a plan. So maybe this is a plan now.
Fix the basketball court!
Cyril Wanderbrust was working with... I've
Oh,
always
okay.
wondered if he knew... I'm not...
I thought that was the plan. I thought we were going to go and record his voice. Okay. Basketball court, Jenny junk card. Wait. They keep playing it over and over again on the radio, his speech. And Sierra had that playing. Okay. So let's see if it'll skip a step for me.
I can record the mayor's voice with this.
Yes, you can.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and dead people. She can not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
Okay.
There.
It now makes sense why he was speaking in such a disjointed way, because we're going to be able to piece together a sentence that we want him to say. Town Square, that's where the theatre was. I'm very interested in Charlie. Charlie, I feel like, is going to be... Oh. Oops. I feel like Charlie's going to have more to tell us. Okay, let's just see if we can just walk in.
I have a mission now, so I guess it's okay to go in. Hello? Whew! There's nobody here. I'll need to find that audio station Peggy was talking about.
Okay. This electrical box is leading that way, which makes me think that there's electrics that way.
Aha! This looks like the audio station Peggy was talking about.
That guy's asleep with glasses on that make it look like his eyes are open. Oh, he's not. He just looked like he was. Doesn't he? Is it just me?
Excuse me.
Are you, Brandon? Brandon Summers?
Ooh. I'm gonna go with yes.
Yes, that's me, Brandon Summers.
Oh, finally, you're late. All right, put on that alien costume and get on stage. The director's waiting. Yeah, you should be grateful you get to work with the great Hubert Cumberstone. Oh, he's a genius.
What's this device you're operating?
It's an audio station. What else does it look like? It can play tapes, reels, you name it. I even use it to do sound editing, like cutting up tapes and putting them back together in a different order.
Do you mind if I use it for a personal project of mine? It'll be just a minute.
All right, but not until we're done with the rehearsal. Took me a while to set up all the tracks here, but you can come back afterward and I'll see what I can do.
I guess I'll need this rehearsal to happen if I want to use the audio station. I'm already pretending that I'm one of the actors. I might as well use whatever props I can find around here.
Okay, maybe there was an alien costume in that front section. Ooh, not an alien. Oh, hang on, here it is. I was like, that doesn't look like an alien costume, but maybe like a space costume.
I need to make this rehearsal happen, and these props might help. It's not stealing if it's for the greater good, right? Why do people always imagine space aliens as green monsters?
Ooh, we're totally gonna see what space aliens look like. Right, shouldn't we put it on?
Yuck! Who's been wearing this? It smells like someone played a season of basketball games in it. Ugh! Alright, let's do this. Behold, Elroy the extraterrestrial. Resistance is futile.
That is not how I thought he was going to look in that. Anything else? See if we can just get on the stage. To rehearse, perhaps, potentially.
Come on, I don't have all day! Are you people idiots? Oh, I can't work with such amateurs. I came to this dump for this, and I'm not leaving without seeing this wretched rehearsal through! Oh, I swear to God, if Diane keeps sending me to these crummy little towns, I'll find a new agent. Now, the set is all wrong, and where the hell are my actors?
Okay, are there more actors? I'm getting a vibe that... Oh. So I've got to figure out what the right set is for him, presumably. Ooh, let's try this one again. Ooh.
The left-hand part of the set.
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Ahoy! Finally! Let's get started! I don't have all day! Where is my female lead? I swear to God, at this point, anyone or anything that can get into a costume and read lines will do! The set is all wrong. Can we get someone in here to fix it? And learn your lines!
Okay, is there anything...
I guess I will have to make this rehearsal happen before I can use the audio station.
Yeah, we got that. Is there anything anywhere that's going to be like a clue as to what it should be? I wonder if there's a poster. Oh, I see what we're doing here. We're going to dress that robot as the girl.
Nice.
Oh, is this our first puzzle? It seems like it. Oh. I have absolutely no idea what this means. So there's wires, but they're not connected to this thing. What does this do? I can't see an obvious in or out. This blue, 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 blue. Oh, you can't go diagonal. I'll come back to that. Fake blood. Probably gonna come in handy.
Fake blood? Great for painting the world red.
Oh, robot manual.
Greystone Robotics. Manual.
Anything else? No. Okay. Let's read this manual.
Greystone Robotics.
Oh. Right, so this seems like to turn it on to get it to fix things? Hygiene, security, and chef. And we just want to turn it on. So it's that like down one, across, down one, across. Okay. Ooh, that could be difficult because it doesn't stay for very long, does it? Let's try it. I don't think that's right. Let's just look at this again.
Greystone Robotics.
Oh, down two. Okay. I don't think that's right. Was it like... Hang on.
Greystone Robotics.
Down, right, down, left. Down, right, down, left. If I'm reading it correctly. Is that what I was doing? Down, right, down. Yeah, but didn't it seem like it went all the way? Okay, let's try. Okay, let's try. I am misreading
Greystone
this.
Robotics.
down. But also there's more... Wait, are there more pages of this? No, there aren't. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are only 4
This looks
rows
like
on
some
that.
kind of code. A pattern that turns the robot on, maybe? This looks like some...
Yeah, I got that. But there are only 4 lines. Maybe it's like from the middle? Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is okay. So we go down 1. So down 1. All the way across. Yeah, but then it was down 3. Let's look again, because we're not looking at the...
Greystone Robotic.
We're looking at the... These. 1. Oh. Oh! Oh, we've got to fill in a lot more things. So make it like this. This feels impossible. Oh my god. Right. My mouse is not working with me on this. Oh my god. Oh, I have to do it in an order. Okay. This is stressful. Right. It's gonna be down 1. So then I have to go back on myself. No, that's not it. Is it? Is it? No. No, that's not right. Maybe we start from the bottom. We know that goes across. Maybe it does this. Okay, I'm gonna need to look at it again. This is crazy. It shouldn't be this difficult. All the way across, leave a space. All the way across, leave a space. So there's basically 3. So these 3 and these 3. This is where I'm struggling because these 3 we shouldn't be getting. So oh my god, is this it? No, it's not. Ah, I really thought I had it then. No, I have no idea.
Greystone Robotics.
I'm not getting this. Oh, I'm not getting it because I thought this was all one thing. It's just one line. I thought that was like blocks. Because at first I was misreading it. Okay, so from the right hand side, we go 3 across, down 1, 1 across, down 1, 3 across, right, down, right. Okay, I'm going to have to write this down. Okay, I'm really ready this time. I've taken a picture of it. So we go down, across, down, across, down. Yes!
Greystone Robotics
Oh my
Limited,
god!
Model
Oh, I made that so much harder than it needed to be.
Why, hello there. I'm Chauncey. How can I be of service today?
Chauncey. What kind of name is that for a robot?
Oh, isn't it wonderful? Most owners never bother giving their robot a proper name. But what kind of existence is that? What generic, nameless hell of a life to be identified by model number alone? No wonder most of my kind never develop a personality. Now, Chauncey, that is a name one can grow into. Chauncey the robot.
Oh, he really feels theatrical,
nice to
doesn't
meet you,
he?
Chauncey. I'm Elroy. What is your function here?
Function? What an empty, emotionless word.
I thought robots don't have emotions.
Oh, you would be surprised. But if you are asking about my calling, the first thought when I wake up and the last thought before sleep, I am the invisible voice in the shadows, the lifeline of stutterers, and the nemesis of stage amnesia. I am a stage whisperer.
Perfect.
You're a stage whisperer?
Correct.
So, as a stage whisperer, do you know the lines from the play?
Oh, yes. I am the well of knowledge behind the curtain, an echo in the darkness that...
Wait. So, could you theoretically stand in for one of the actors?
You mean spring from behind the curtain and into the limelight for all to see? I, Chauncey, to share the stage with the best, the brightest of acting talents? To become an artiste in my own right?
Well, could you do it?
I revel in the very thought of that possibility.
Good. Await further instructions.
And if it takes 1,000 years, I shall be ready.
Beautiful. Right, let's have a look at that costume, because I believe that is the missing piece for Chauncey. There's a wig as well. Yep. Oh, how have we not
This
looked?
looks like the dress on the poster for that play.
Ah, there is a poster for the play. That's how we're going to find out what the stuff's going to look like. What can we take in there? There's got to be something. Toilet door.
It's just a toilet.
Okay. Don't toy with me. It's never just a toilet. Oh, is this the poster?
It's a poster for One Last Time, an
Okay.
intergalactic love story.
So it should be a portal. We've got that. And maybe a rocket ship.
One Last Time. Red.
Okay. Got it. Also, red-headed woman. And that is a blonde wig. I think I know where we're going with this.
It's a blonde wig with flowing curls.
They're going to say, that's no good. Thankfully, we have some red paint. We do not have...
This is going to get messy.
But... There! A red wig.
Okay, we also have the script we're going to need.
One Last Time. A play written and directed by Cirilio. What does that name remind me of? Forward. One Last Time is an intergalactic love drama centered around two archetypal characters. Victoria, daughter of a powerful French businessman, and Ziklas, the third son of Ambassador of Xandor Prime on Earth. Their forbidden love. So, basically, sci-fi Romeo and Juliet. Jeez, I'm glad that my high school acting years are over.
Oh, I guess I'll have to learn this script if I want the rehearsal to be successful.
Okay. Presumably we need to click on bits for him to remember. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember this. Okay. Dear Victoria, I have seen 1,000 worlds, never expected to love a human. Victoria, your father. The portal on Earth is gone. My love, one last time. Right, I feel like that is going to be relevant, and I'm going to try and remember, but I suspect I will come back and take photos of that so that I can refer to them. Right, let's give him his dress and wig.
Here, Chauncey. Let's see how this looks. Chauncey, you're gonna look great.
Ah, you do your magic, darling. What an incredible transformation! And yet, I still do not feel like the Victoria from that wonderful poster.
Huh. I need to figure out how to get the costume exactly right.
I think I've got it.
Hold still. Let's try this. Chauncey, you're gonna look great.
What an incredible transformation! And yet, I still do not feel like the Victoria from that wonderful poster.
Huh. I need...
What else is she wearing? Is there like jewelry or something? I mean, could it be the red lipstick?
It's a poster for One Last Time.
Yeah,
an
she's
intergalactic
got...
love story.
I mean, there is the red lipstick potential, but there is like a blue stone around her neck. Let me just see if that's part of the dress. No, it is part of the dress. Huh. What's it gonna be? What are we missing? It must be the red lipstick. What could we... Let's go out on stage and see if there's anything out there. Also change the pieces.
Oh, these small-town amateurs.
The
They go
right-hand part of the
crying
set.
to mummy the first time somebody raises their voice at them.
Oh, I changed the wrong one. I felt like that was the wrong thing to do, and I did it anyway. Okay, and then I think this one needs to be a rocket ship.
Hallelujah! It took you long enough to prepare the set. Come on, people. It's not rocket science.
Okay, so now I do think that we need something to act as red lipstick. That's the only thing I can think they would have a problem with. I'll speak to this guy again.
Excuse me.
What did I tell you? Get on that stage now.
Have you worked here for long?
I've worked here for 42 years. Forget movies. Theater. This is the real art. The sweat, the makeup, the backstage drama. Heck, even the hecklers make this thing beautiful. Hamlet, Othello, West Side Story, we've had them all. Name any play you like. I know all the scores, timings, cues, everything.
Right, I have just thought...
Later.
Get up on that stage.
I know. I didn't look really beyond the wigs. I wonder if there's lipstick at the makeup table. Doesn't really seem to be a lot though, does there? I mean... Could... Oh! Can we leave? We can. You maybe should take the costume off.
It's not Halloween, so let me take this thing off.
Right. I'm thinking maybe we could get a red
Finally.
crayon from the artist. That might be smart. It would be weird for it all to be available to us in one place, wouldn't it?
Hi.
Hi there. Happy Blood Moon Day.
Happy Blood Moon Day to you too.
Can I borrow a crayon?
Hey, I got this project, and it might sound weird, but could I borrow one of your crayons for a second?
Yeah, sure. I've got plenty. Will red do?
Yeah,
That is
red's
exactly
good.
perfect.
Here you go.
Thanks.
There are definitely some parts of this game that I feel
Bye.
they're spoon feeding it to us a little. Like, we should have had to ask for the color that we wanted.
The Theater of Dream.
We should have, like, it highlights when there's a question that you haven't asked yet, and that was a bit like, it felt some of the things, some of the like they're not the queries, some of the like actions that you do and the questions that you ask the people, they feel a little bit too prompty, a little bit too like a hint to me. We'll see if it gets more difficult as time goes on.
Chauncey, try this on.
And thus, the transformation is complete. I am become Victoria.
Okay, are we ready to go? Is he gonna be there?
Ugh, even these seats are uncomfortable.
Do we have to ask him to go out there?
Psst. It is I, Chauncey.
I would never have guessed. Chauncey, it's time to hit the stage. Are you ready?
All my life, I have been waiting for this moment. Allons-y, fame awaits. From the shadows, he erupts like a volcano of aptitude, finesse, and creativity. Away with the Ponzi! Here comes Chauncey!
What the hell is this? Where's my Victoria?
May I present Chauncey the Incredible?
A robot actor? Is this some kind of joke?
Well, why not? Isn't this the Theater of Dreams? And this robot, this person, has always dreamt of being an actor.
I assure you, esteemed director, you will not be disappointed.
I've waited here long enough, so we might as well get it over with. Put on that wretched costume and make sure you learn your lines!
He's got, oh, I forgot to put my I was like, what? I forgot to put the costume back on. Okay, we're ready.
Hello, Mr. Director?
Do you know your lines?
I think so.
Very good. Are you ready for rehearsal?
Yeah, let's give it a go. I think I'm gonna have to go back and check them,
About
but yeah.
time. Scene 1. Curtains.
Oh, dear Victoria, what is it that gave these trees a voice? So that I can hear them whispering your name each time I walk beneath them.
My sickness, every thought I have, what is it that bends it and makes me somehow think of you?
I have seen 1,000 worlds. I have traveled the stars far and wide. But none of them shone as bright as your eyes do right now.
Hold me, Sickles.
I never expected to love a human.
Love knows no race, no color, no biology. Sometimes it visits those that least expect it.
Act 2.
Victoria, your father.
My father is a stupid old man.
I cannot be with you against his wishes. It is not our way.
Your way? What about our way? You and I are all that matters.
We must speak to him when I return from Xandor Prime.
Very well. Please, don't take long, my love.
Act 3.
Oh, what have you done, Father? Destroyed the galactic portal so Sickles can't return to Earth out of love? And for my own sake, you say? You have condemned me to eternal sadness and solitude.
The portal on Earth is gone. I cannot go back. Not by wormhole. It doesn't make any sense. This tragic ending.
I'm not sure about this one.
You can do it.
I don't know if I can, and we've got so far.
Wait! If I steal my father's ship, the trip will take 60 Earth years! But at least I'll get to see her one last time.
Oh, Act 4.
My time has come. I have no father, no lover, and no peace of heart. What is that?
My love!
Is that you, Ziklas? After all these years?
Good question.
One last time, we'll lay down today.
One last time until we fade away.
I think that might be it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been a delightful audience.
I have to admit, I had my doubts about a robot acting, but you've certainly proved me wrong. All right, that's a wrap, people. Oh, now I can finally leave this dump and get back to the city. Oh, I've been dying for a chai latte.
Now's our time.
Excuse me.
Finally cut up this audio.
Hey, good job at the rehearsal, kid. That was one hell of an idea, using the robot as a stand-in.
Thanks. Could you help me with my little project now? I need to cut an audio tape.
Let me see it.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She can not be serious. There is
Who was it that claimed to see dead people? Do we know? I'm not sure that we know.
Record the esteemed Mayor Wanderbrust, did we?
Well?
Don't sweat it, kid. I hate the guy as much as anyone. Yeah, whatever prank you're trying to pull, that bastard has it coming. Here, you can cut up the individual words and rearrange them in any order you like. Just press record when you're done.
Thanks.
Okay. How do we do this?
Let me get the tape out first. I'll insert it here. And voila! Commence audio editing.
How do I do this?
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She...
Can we mix things around? Can we like move them? Or can we only like chop it up?
She cannot be serious.
I want it to say like she can come here.
Not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people.
We want the she. So, oh, it is delete. So I feel like it has to be anyone.
Come here.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be anyone.
Is ridiculous.
Okay, so how do we cut? Oh, copy! Okay. I think we want then she.
See dead people. She can.
We want that part. Copy. Oh, there we go. She. There. We're making a new clip below. Okay. I wasn't getting it. I wasn't getting it.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come.
We want can come
here.
Here.
And claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in...
We say she can come here in the tower or two. I wonder if there are multiple variations that work.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She can...
Let's go claim to see.
People, she...
Must be this bit.
To see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in...
Here we go.
Wonderbrust Tower.
So let's see what this plays as.
She can come here to Wonderbrust Tower.
Okay, I feel like that's the right thing, right?
She can come here to Wonderbrust Tower.
I don't know if it
I
needed
should
to
take
be.
another look at that recording. It won't work this way.
Why not? That's exactly what we needed to say.
She can come here to Wonderbrust Tower.
What does it need to be specifically? She can come to see me.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower. She can come here to Wonderbrust Tower.
Maybe get rid of the here part.
She can come here to Wonderbrust Tower.
Can I edit this, or do I have to do the whole thing again? Oh.
She can come here to Wonderbrust.
Oh, okay.
She can come. This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see.
We need the two. Again. And then I think...
Going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
Maybe it should just be she can come in.
She can come to
Do you think it should just be she can come in?
see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in... She can come in. She can come in.
Is it just that simple?
I'm done with the editing for now, I think.
Ah. for now. That kind of suggests that maybe in the future we might need to do that again. I like that as a puzzle. That's fun. Right, anything we can do before we leave? We still can't take that?
It's a poster for an intergalactic
Not
love story.
even as a memento. Oh, is there anything we can take off the poster? No. I was like, maybe some sticky tape? No, apparently not. Right. Maybe we now go back. I know we had other things to do, but I wonder in the meantime if maybe we go back to the newspaper, because then she can go and speak to him. Or maybe we have to complete everything first, and that's the next chapter.
Hi. I have this recording of Mayor Wanderbrust's voice. Let me show you.
She can come in.
How are we gonna play
Sounds
it?
weird, but it's worth a try. So let's go over this again. I go back to Wanderbrust Tower, give you a signal when I'm in front of the office.
And I call this number and play the recording.
Okay.
Yes. Jeez. I'll be really surprised if this works.
It just might. They're not exactly geniuses over there. All right, so. See that window over there? I'll use this little mirror to send you a signal.
I'll be ready.
I wondered what the mirror was going to be for. And she can actually then give the mirror back as well.
Give us back our sport.
Which, honestly, I didn't think that woman was ever seeing that mirror again. Do you think he's just going to let me up? Yeah, apparently so. He remembers me, which is nice. It's always nice to be remembered. I wonder if we're going to
nothing weird
get...
happens this time.
This is what I was thinking, but I was hoping something weird does happen. I wonder if we're going to get another flash of memory from 1975. Maybe Elroy's dad. Oh. Shame. I feel like if there's going to be an Elroy's dad one, it probably should be Elroy that sees it though, right?
Welcome back, honey.
Hi. Has your boss called you back yet about that interview?
No, but I left him a message. You're welcome to wait.
Thanks.
Oh, we need to do the signal.
Here we go. I hope Elroy sees this.
There's Peggy's signal. Here goes nothing.
Huh. Mayor Wanderbrust's office. How can I help you?
She can come in.
Oh, hi, Mr. Wanderbrust. Yes, of course. I'll tell her. The mayor is ready to see you, hon.
Uh-huh. The mayor is ready to see me now. I feel like a lot's been leading to this.
Wow, I can't believe that worked. The crystal's got to be here somewhere.
Maybe he keeps it in the stuffed animal.
Is that a marten? Stuffed animals creep me out. I seriously doubt the crystal is hidden in here. Looks like the mayor is a real bookworm. Let's see. The books seem to be neatly organized in alphabetical order.
Handy. What's the other book called? Harney Pentagon. goes like all the way across in alphabetical order. Here we go.
Victor Hugo, Ibsen, Huxley's A Brave New World, and of course my favorite, Ernest Hemingway.
Not under Harney. Let's try Pentagon.
Ah, Pushkin. I loved Eugene Onegin. There's also Edgar Allan Poe.
No Pentagon. Let's try C for Crystal. I mean, could it be that easy?
Balzac, Boccaccio, Byron, Emily Bronte, Wuthering Heights, Bulgakov, The Master and Margarita. I've read a few of these.
No. Okay. Try his desk.
Let's see if there's something useful in here. There's a note in this drawer. It says 100 Years of Solitude. It reminds me of the book by Colombian author Gabriel Garcia Marquez. This would be a strange hiding place for the crystal. But just to be sure...
Ooh, she could find something.
Yep, nothing here.
Listen, nowhere is a strange hiding place for something you don't want people to find.
Nope, there's nothing in there.
Have we really looked everywhere? Oh, we haven't looked at the note.
It says 100 Years of Solitude. It reminds me of the book by Colombian author Gabriel Garcia Marquez.
Okay. Garcia Marquez.
Machiavelli, Thomas Mann's Death in Venice, The Magic Mountain, Marlowe, Milton's Paradise Lost, Marquez. Wait a second. Gabriel Garcia Marquez. 100 Years of Solitude. That must be what the note was referring to.
Oh.
Aha. There you are. I am a genius. Oh, wow. It's beautiful. Hello there, friend. We had to jump through quite a few hoops to find you. You're coming back with me. There it is again. What the hell are they working on in there?
For 18 long years I've been trying. My favorite. But tonight is the night. Gosh, I'm hungry. Time to take a little break in my office.
Uh-oh, I think it's time to get out of here.
Just a little bit.
Just a little more, and we'll be ready for tonight. Something's not right in here.
Oh, we know straight away.
Has somebody been in my office?
Yes, that reporter from Slope City News. You told me to send her in.
I did what? Wait a minute.
The crystal! They took my crystal! What was the reporter's name?
Peggy Wolf from Slope City News.
Peggy Wolf. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, yes. That little wannabe my spy saw associating with Diego's boy. Joe, get over here. Find me Peggy Wolf and Elroy DeLuna.
Looks like the protesters have called it a day.
Oh, okay. This is exciting. I feel like we're making a lot of progress quickly in this game.
Hi. I've got the crystal.
Holy cow! It worked! I can't believe we actually broke into the mayor's office!
Well, it's not exactly Minas Tirith. Here, you should take it.
Wow.
I can't believe this actually belonged to my dad. Having this means a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, we have the location and the crystal. Are you ready to go on an adventure?
I'm ready.
I need to swing by my apartment and get something first.
But the train leaves in half an hour. What could be so important?
My camera. I'll need to take pictures. After all, this could be the story of a lifetime.
Oh, unlike the one about the DDL 3000?
Sorry. Yeah, they just gave me a small slot in the science section for the article about the rocket. But this is probably headline material, and I'll need proof when I get back.
I guess that makes sense.
So I'll see you there?
Yeah, see you soon.
Almost forgot. We'll need your dad's book. Do you want to take it, or should I?
Probably best if you hold on to it. Rocket fuel and all.
All right.
Know your limits, Elroy. I wouldn't be the person to hold on to a special book either. I don't feel like we need anything, do we? We must have everything with us, so presumably we're just going to meet her at the train station.
All right. Peggy said that we're meeting at the train station.
Ah. Apparently that's the only place we can go. There's no free will in this game. If it's not meant to be, you don't do it.
Mr. Elroy, the super genius. I hear your girlfriend made a little visit to the mayor's office.
She's not my girlfriend.
Yeah, whatever. You got something that belongs to our boss.
Oh, no.
Grab these legs.
Why did she give it to him?
What? Where am I? Hello? Let me out of here! This is kidnapping! You're going to get in trouble for this!
Hey, punk in the trunk. Looks like you're the one in trouble. Uh-oh. Damn it, we're out of gas.
It's because we took the gas.
This is my chance. I need to find a way out of here.
In complete darkness.
It's too dark. I wish I
We've
could
got
see
matches.
better.
We've got matches. Does that seem like a smart thing to do?
All right, let's try this.
Oh god, there's going to be a dead body next to us. Ooh.
There.
I can't believe this. We filled it up this morning.
All right, I need to think quickly.
What's in here?
Ugh.
Ooh.
There's a slight floral note with the general, athletic aroma. Who puts flowers in a gym bag?
What's underneath? Is
I'm
it like a
guessing someone who
bear
doesn't
or a
want
bunny?
his buddy to see them.
For God's sake, will you stop drinking that and help out? What do you got there anyway? Give it here. Wonder Shake? What the hell is a Wonder Shake? Did you even read the label? This has gluten in it. For crying out loud. You'll get the runs again. What if I have a lady friend come over while you're exploding in the toilet? Ever think of that, dumbass?
Oh, I
don't
thought it
even
was
wanna know.
ears. That's so much worse.
New kids on the block? Wow. Come on. There has got to be something useful in here.
There's pants. I mean, there's a panel back here
A
that
pair
I
of
feel.
boxers soaked in sweat.
Oh.
I am 100% never in my life, ever, Scout's honor, touching them.
Look, this is getting too complicated. Maybe we should just take care of him right here, huh?
Okay. I guess I am touching them. Ugh.
Ooh, a wrench.
Oh. Yuck.
As if you're stuck in the back of a trunk.
Finally, something that
and
looks
you're not
useful.
open to literally anything to escape.
A wrench. Now this could be useful. If it doesn't help me get out of here, at least I'll have something to defend myself with.
Okay, I'm thinking the wrench will be what we use on the panel.
Oh, let's see. I hope it'll budge. I should turn it counterclockwise.
I think you mean
To
lefty.
the next one. Second one out.
Oh, it's all the way down there now.
Third one down. Done!
Is that it? Oh, now there's going to be a puzzle. Oh, okay. Can we open one at a time? So, like, can we... Or not? Oh! Oh, okay. Hey, look at that. It's like
All right,
something
little
from a
Joe,
TV
you
show.
go get the gas, and I'll wait here and keep an eye on our little guest.
I'm always the one doing the walking. Why don't you go?
Ah, for crying out loud! He took the crystal again! Hey, get back here, you little punk!
Surely they didn't need him, they just needed the crystal. They should have taken the crystal and driven away.
All aboard! The train leaves in 1 minute.
Where are you, Elroy?
Also, this can't be the only
What's that
train.
Elroy?
Get on the train! I'll catch up!
Run, Elroy, run!
He's gonna race a train.
Quick, give me your hand.
Be jabbers! Oh, they got away! The boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
I feel like that might be chapter 4. Chapter 4, Into the Desert.
Whew, that was close.
I don't think I've ever run this fast in my life.
I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, do you still have the crystal?
Let me check. Oh, yes. It's here. Safe and sound. I'm glad I didn't put it in my lab coat pocket like some of the other stuff I lost back there.
Next stop, Lumbertown.
Right. So the plan is, after Caesarville, we wait a few minutes, pull the emergency brake, and get off.
You know we can get into trouble for that.
We'll just have to find a way to distract the conductor.
All right. That's 7 stations to go. About 3 hours. Man, I'm so tired.
You should get some sleep.
Oh, it's gonna be a dream about his dad.
Come on, you can do it, son.
I can't. It's too hard.
Just one more time.
Little Elroy. This is so sad. Okay, what can we click on? Oh, no.
I want to go home.
Take a deep breath and try using your legs when you shoot. There you go!
I did it! I did it! Did you see that?
You did! Good job! I'm proud of you, son. You know, there will be times when you feel powerless, but if you really want something, you have to try hard. The more you practice, the easier it'll get. Practice makes perfect. And pressure...
Makes diamonds.
That's right. Can I see your ticket?
What?
Ticket, please.
Hello? Ticket, please.
Sorry, I must have fallen asleep.
Can I see your ticket?
I'm afraid my friend Peggy has our tickets. Now, where is she? Peggy!
I'm sorry, but unless you can produce a ticket, I will have to ask you to leave the train at the next station. You can purchase one there. And now stay in your seat, please.
Okay, but where's Peggy? Did they come and get her?
Where is Peggy?
The goons?
Let's see if I can get past that conductor somehow.
Well, we should be able to traverse the train, regardless of having a ticket.
This could distract the conductor, but not if I pull it in this train car.
Okay.
This could distract the conductor, but not if I pull it in this train car.
I feel like he's saying someone else should pull it.
I don't have time for chit-chat. I need to find Peggy.
I know, but the way that you said I made it sound like maybe you needed somebody else to pull it.
Arriving at station, Doonesville.
Oh, I was looking for a kid.
Hey, Red, where's your stupid hat?
Listen, kid, I've had it with your name calling. My name is Elroy.
Shouldn't we have got off the
Whatever.
train
It's
then?
a stupid name anyway.
What happened to your crown?
That crown you gave me was crap. The paint started coming off the minute you left. I still have it all over my hair.
Literally took forever to make that crown.
Why are you so mean to everyone?
Not everyone, Ginger. Just a select few.
That doesn't make it right. You act like an angel around your mom.
Oh, that's easy. Mom's too busy to even notice. It's like being invisible, but with extra snacks. As long as I keep up this charade, she has no idea what I'm really up to.
Where are you guys headed?
Mom's dragging me to Arense to visit some of her family. I don't want to go, but I've got to keep up this act. She thinks I'm an angel.
How can I ask her the question I want to ask her?
Later.
See you around, Red.
Because surely it's her.
This could make the conductor come here, but I should be in my seat so I can sneak past him.
Right, okay. So now we're going to be able to ask her the question.
Hey again.
Oh. I really thought we would.
Later.
See you around, Red.
Huh.
Hi there. Hello?
Oh, hi!
I'm Elroy.
Nice to see you again, Elroy. This is Terry, my daughter.
Yes. Hi.
You'll have to excuse her. She's a bit shy.
Shy.
What was that?
Nothing.
I wonder if after this we'll be able to ask the kid. Like, maybe it'll be like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Blackmail. Like, go and do this for me or I'll tell you, Mum, you're a terrible child.
Oh, you don't happen to have any extra tickets you could lend me, do you? I can't seem to find mine.
No, sorry. The conductor just stamped ours.
Where are you headed?
We're going to Arense to visit my aunt. Terry's been looking forward to that. She loves trains. Don't you, Terry?
Totally.
And you know not to play with the emergency brake this time, right?
Yes, Mom. I told you that was an accident.
Now we're definitely going to get to ask her
Okay,
that.
gotta go.
Oh, bye.
Hey again.
There we go.
I need to distract the conductor. I hear you like playing with the emergency brake.
Yeah. I've pulled it once or twice. It was hilarious.
Yeah. I need you to pull the emergency brake once I've left this train car.
Ha! No way! Why would I do anything for you? Besides, my mom will be on my ass all week if I do it again.
That's the one I was looking for.
I'll tell your mom about how you and your buddies stole Charlie's hat.
Ha ha, you can try. She'll never believe you.
Hey again. Your mom doesn't know what kind of person you really are, does she?
Gotta keep up appearances. They give me food, and I make them feel good. Well, at least her. It's not like my dad's ever around.
Maybe we need to find something else to bribe her with.
Later.
See you around, Red.
Anything on me? Ooh.
Tell me, Terry, does your mom know that you're a thief?
She's almost as stupid as you, Ginger. My mom thinks I'm a saint. You should have seen the look on that old geezer's face when we stole his stupid hat. Hilarious.
Haha, thanks. That should do it.
Do what?
Hey again. I'll tell your mom about how you and your buddies stole Charlie's hat.
Ha ha, you can try. She'll never believe you.
Wanna bet? If you don't pull that brake for me, I'll play this to your mom.
You should have seen the look on that old geezer's face when we stole his stupid hat.
Didn't I tell you?
Well played.
Blackmail's a beautiful
Ginger.
thing.
Elroy.
Okay, Elroy. I'll pull the brake for you.
Good. Wait till I'm in the next train car. Oh, and Terry? Word of advice?
What?
You should appreciate that you have a mom that cares about you. Not everyone's that lucky. Show her some respect.
Okay, so is she just gonna do it now? If I wander over there.
Come on, Terry. Pull that brake already. Finally. The conductor should be walking past just about now.
If it's that kid again, I swear to God.
What do we reckon? Where do we
Thanks,
think
Terry.
Peggy is?
The conductor should be busy for a while. That should give me enough time to look around and find Peggy.
I have a bad feeling she's been kidnapped. Ooh, this guy might know.
Hi there. Welcome to the Slope City Express Bistro. You look like you could use a drink. How about a glass of water to start with?
Sure. Thanks.
You got it. So, where you headed?
Los Santos, the 13th train station.
That's not the first time I'm hearing about that today. Any chance you're traveling with a young female reporter? What was her name?
Peggy Wolf. She works for Slope City News.
Right. So what's in this Los Santos?
I'm gonna find my father.
Find your father? Why? Is he missing or something?
Yeah, well, he went on an expedition and never came back.
That must be tough, Sonny. Sounds like you might need something stronger. Fancy a cocktail? Perhaps my special kumquat old-fashioned, or a black pepper Negroni.
No, thanks. I need to find Peggy before we miss our stop.
Right. Well, there are only two directions you can go on the train. Back to where you came from, or to the front. And I'm pretty sure your friend was headed to the front of the train.
Do I ask more questions? I'm gonna say no.
I have to go.
Okay.
For now.
Let me know if you change your mind about that Negroni. And good
don't
luck
think he's
finding
got
your
anything
dad.
for us.
Thanks.
Arriving at station, White Sands.
Okay. Oh, I haven't got a map anymore. That's annoying. I wanted to see on the map where we were.
I'd better leave them alone.
Okay. Oh, is this the same old lady from the station?
Excuse me.
Oh, hello, young man. Are you the conductor?
No. My name is Elroy. I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
Nice to meet you, Elmo. My name is Doris. Doris Stanton.
Where are you headed, Mrs. Stanton?
I'm headed to Caesarville to see my granddaughter. She's 7, or 8, I think. Her name is Caroline.
Mrs. Stanton, have you heard about an abandoned train station between Caesarville and Draketown?
Do you mean Los Santos?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, but of course I remember it. I used to go there every week to see my friend Barbara. She passed last year, bless her soul. Life happens. Everybody, including my friend Barbara, was relocated to nearby towns in 1974. Or was it 75?
I think it was
Something
75.
about earthquake hazard, I think. At least that's what I heard the man say on TV, that, Mr. Allister's little boy.
Cyril Wanderbrust?
Yes, that's the one. Oh, anyway, the train has been skipping that station ever since. It probably didn't make any sense to stop there anymore.
Thank you. This helps a lot.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
All
The
right,
best information
I
we've
need
got
to
so
go
far.
now.
Oh, that's all right. It's nice to talk to someone every once in a while.
Okay, what's going on with this kid?
I don't have time for chit-chat. I need to find Peggy. I shouldn't disturb them.
I'm gonna just walk all the way to the end, and we can come back.
So that was really you back in 75?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but I really think I talked to a past version of you.
And you heard me specifically saying I'd completed all my rounds for that day?
Yes, I did.
So the accident really
Oh,
wasn't my
he thought
fault.
he hadn't done it.
You can't know what this means to me after all these years. And for you,
He thought
all
he'd
of this
missed
happened
something.
Today?
I'm afraid, yes.
And there I was, thinking you're that woman's daughter. What mystery pervades a well, that water lives so far? A neighbor from another world, residing in a jar.
Emily Dickinson?
Arriving at station, Caesarville.
Sorry to interrupt.
Elroy, why didn't you tell me you were working together with this time traveler?
What?
No time to explain. We're up. Caesarville Station.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. We need to get ready.
It was a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Rosebud.
Yeah, see you later, Stan, and Godspeed.
Oh, thank you for everything, and good luck on your adventure.
Next stop, Draketown.
All right, Elroy. This is our cue. Walk to that emergency brake over there and pull it.
I hope I don't land in jail for this.
Call me crazy, but I don't think that's how an emergency brake works.
That was probably the most illegal thing I've ever done. Except for stealing gas. Oh, and pretending to be an actor.
Extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Is that Latin?
Yeah. Desperate times need desperate measures. Come on, this way.
So we're just wandering the desert in this chapter. Oh.
This must be the reason the train has been skipping Los Santos Station all these years.
Probably. Why? Tempted to pull it?
I think we've pulled enough shenanigans for the day.
I just got sand in my mouth.
Lucky we didn't get here during one of the dust storms.
Yeah, but this stuff is everywhere. I hope it doesn't ruin my camera. It cost a fortune.
Wait. Is there anything? No. Really is just a vast
Mind
desert.
if I ask you a question?
Sure.
What happened to your mother?
I never knew her.
So after your father disappeared, you were...
Kind of an orphan. Yeah.
That must have been tough.
Well, I had Mrs. Kandinsky, but... yeah.
Here we are. Los Santos Station.
Jeez.
Feels like it was
this place
abandoned
looks terrible.
a lot earlier
Looks
than
like the desert just
1975.
swallowed the town after it was abandoned.
Yeah. Time waits for no one, huh?
Well, we got this far. The Hani Pentagon thing my dad talked about should be near here, but I have no idea in which direction.
Maybe we can find some clues in this ghost town.
Right. Do you think
Looks
there's
like
something in
nobody's been
there?
here in a long...
No. We're just gonna go into town. Do we think someone still lives here? I love those question marks, because we don't know. It's not even on a map.
Look, it's Crazy Fred's Diner.
I used to get waffles with my dad at a place just like this.
I'd love some waffles right now.
Come on. We should have a look around.
Oh, it really is abandoned. This is super creepy.
What do you know? Hey, look what I found. A shovel.
What's a shovel doing in a diner?
Ew, it has dried blood all over it.
Blood? Jeez. What do you think was going on here?
I'd rather not think about it.
Maybe the people didn't want to leave and fought back?
With shovels? No wonder they ended up being evacuated.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
Do you think there's
Look,
gonna be darts?
a dartboard.
Want to play?
They could be
Well,
useful.
I can't see any darts around here.
Yeah, excuses.
Oh, come on. I bet I could hit the bullseye before you could.
Like you hit the bullseye with that rocket of yours?
Too soon. I didn't figure you for a trash talker.
I played a lot of sports in high school. The game is just as much in your head as it is on the field.
Okay, jukebox?
You think this thing still works?
I doubt it. I don't think there's any electricity left in this town.
You like music?
Sure. I like metal. Maiden, Sabbath, the usual suspects. You?
Nah, I'm more of an Aerosmith guy.
They're cool, but I doubt you'd be able to find them on this jukebox.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Okay. Striking out so far.
Draft or bottled?
Draft. But I'm sure this one's empty. And definitely not cold.
You were right. All dried up.
I guess we'll have to party some other time. I could kill for an espresso right now.
I've always loved the smell, but me and caffeine are not friends.
Have you tried decaf?
I have, but even the smallest amount makes my heart pump like crazy. Hey, there's a list of names on this thing.
What names?
Let's see. Wow, people owed the diner a lot of money. Jeremiah Fredrickson, David Vasquez, Rosita Johnson, Jeremiah Quinton Smith. One of these names might help us figure out what happened.
And we've got like Vasquez Manor, Post Office. These are going to be useful. XOXOXO. Trailer Park North. I love this game.
A defunct fridge. Today's specials: macaroni and cheese, roast beef, Crazy Fred's Chili Deluxe.
Oh,
I'm glad I had a big breakfast. I think it's
it's
going to be a
almost
long
tea
time before we
as
get
I'm
something to
playing
eat.
right now, and I'm starving. Also, we're going to Florida next month. Oh my god, next month. This year is flying, and all of those foods are like classic Florida foods.
Looks like White was winning.
Hey, Bobby Fischer. You know how to play?
Bobby who?
Come on. You don't know Bobby Fischer? He was a grandmaster.
Me and Sierra play sometimes, but I don't really follow the sport.
Are you any good?
Well, I do have a bit of a streak going.
I bet I could beat you.
Maybe once all this is over, you can try.
It's on. I promise to go easy on you.
I'm not a chess fan. However, Bobby Fischer was the father of Carrie Fisher, aka Princess Leia. So you've got to love him for that. Right, I think we've got everything out of there that we could want. Let's see if there's anything on the outside that we can pick up.
It's a mandatory evacuation notice.
Evacuation?
It says, due to clear and imminent danger, all Los Santos inhabitants to be relocated effective immediately by order of the governor of New Mexico. Detailed instructions will be delivered to you personally by our esteemed attaché, Mr. Joseph Biggs.
Biggs? Isn't that one of Wonderbrust's goons? I knew they had something to do with this.
This car won't be giving anyone a ride anytime soon.
Such a shame.
Ooh.
It's a classic.
I think that's a bath, but it looks like a coffin.
Ha! Look at that! An outdoor bathtub.
Can you imagine? Taking a bath under the stars?
Is this an invitation?
You wish.
I honestly was looking at that recently. You know, instead of a hot tub, installing a full-on bath outside. How cool would that be? Right, I don't think we can go any further than that. Let's try this direction. So we now know that's the train station and the diner. We've got... Shall we do trailer park? That looks like the trailer park.
Living in a trailer in the middle of the desert. What a dream.
I guess it can be kind of liberating, not being tied to a single place.
Yes, it's a whole Casey Musgrave song about it. Also, these people should have had the outdoor bathtub.
How do you think this happened? Sandstorms?
Maybe. I heard they can be brutal around here.
Ever been in a sandstorm?
Once, when I was a kid. It was terrifying.
Nothing in here. An empty drawer. There's a suitcase filled with old useless clothes in here. And wait a minute. A tape.
What kind of tape?
A cassette tape, like the ones in your voice recorder.
Interesting. Maybe it's still okay and we can listen to it?
We will, obviously. But first, we'll see if there's anything else. Not a lot to find. Ooh, we can go up the tower. Can we move? Oh, we can move it. Imagine if a face just pops up at the front of it. There's not really anything to see, but
an
we have
abandoned
a
house in the middle of
clear
the desert.
shot
There
of
must
that.
be something in this town that'll help us figure out where we're going.
It must have been specifically to look at that house.
Someone was really enjoying their sunsets up here.
Seems like the best seat in town. But better not get too drunk up there.
Yeah, one wrong step.
I hope that whoever lived in that trailer knew how to hold their liquor.
Okay, it doesn't look like... Let's go down, because it doesn't look like there's anything else up here. Let's listen to the tape.
Let's see if the tape fits.
What do you know?
There! It fits!
February 1975. I finally located the source. It wasn't easy without a working compass. Darn those pompous bastards. But I finally got it. Mapped it all out in my notebook. I need to keep it close. At least until the town meeting tonight. I'm gonna tell everyone. Together, we'll get to the bottom of this. Until then, I'll keep it safe here. On my person. In my jacket where no one can find it. Oh, I'm so thrilled. What? Who are you?
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
minute. No!
Ruh-roh.
Was that one of Wanderbrust's goons on the tape?
Sure sounded like Joe Biggs.
The person in the recording said something about a jacket.
I can't see any jackets around here. Maybe he's still wearing it.
I have a bad feeling that that guy's, like, been buried in the sand, but...
We have no idea which way to go. We need to know more before walking into the desert.
Oh. Wait. Oh, oil canisters.
Do you think there's anything useful in these barrels?
If there ever was, it's gone. They all have holes in them.
Ah, you're right.
Wait. Is it desert or trailer? Like, do we have to stay in this spot?
We have no idea which way to go. We need...
How did you get here? Don't you know how to get back to where you came from? Oh, town. Okay. Okay, so Diner Tower. This must be... This doesn't look like the abandoned house. It looked like the abandoned house was like out in the desert. This must be a different house. Ooh, it's more like a church.
It says JJ. It says JFA.
Oh, this is going to be a code.
It says LK.
There's a lot of initials.
This one says RV.
Hmm. Does that say US?
UB.
Oh, UB. 100%. I will eat my hat if this doesn't turn out to be some kind of code. Also, I swear, the tower... There's 2 towers. Should there be 2 water towers? I suppose maybe one's a water tower and one's something else. Still. That seems strange. When we see the map again, I'm going to see if there are actually 2 towers or if that's a mistake.
Forever in our hearts. Huh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just hate funerals.
You know, let's take what we need and get out of here.
It feels like they like abandoned it mid-funeral if the wreath is still there. Like, so were people dying? Was there a problem? Like, were people dying before they were evacuated? Was there a problem in the town?
This must be the guy who died.
Strange that the picture is still here.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It would have been put on the grave. Right, I don't know if there is anything else here. Oh, wait. Notes.
It's some kind of eulogy. It looks like the dead person's name was Jeremiah.
Haven't we seen that name before somewhere?
You're right. The tab from the diner. Jeremiah Fredrickson and Jeremiah Quentin Smith. Old guy from trailer.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
If the old guy from the trailer is Jeremiah Quentin Smith, then...
You think he's the one they held the funeral for?
Oh my god.
You heard the recording. Those goons from Slope City must have thought he
dig
knew
up his
too
grave.
much.
Do you think they'd be capable of something like that?
I don't know. But chances are the hint we're looking for is buried with poor old Jeremiah Quentin Smith.
Oh, and that's why we've got all the initials on the gravestones. It's not quite the code I thought it was going to be, but still relevant. Does that say JQS?
Huh! This must be the grave of Jeremiah Quentin Smith!
You know what we've got to do?
This must be it. JQS. Jeremiah Quentin Smith. Peggy! What do you think?
Nothing good.
Yep. JQS sounds about right. Are you sure you want to do this?
I don't see what choice we have.
Sorry. I can't watch.
Okay, here we go. Whew. The shovel broke, but I think this should be enough.
Well, are you gonna open it?
Give me a second. I've never dug up a dead body before.
Do we need something to open it, or can we just do it with our bare hands?
Get on with it already!
Oh.
Ew.
That's what I was going to say. Would it
I think I'm
smell
gonna be
bad?
sick.
Because everything would have just, like, rotted away years and years ago. So would it smell bad? I don't know.
Let me check his pockets. My apologies, Mr. Smith. I mean no disrespect.
Ugh.
Oh, there's a notebook here.
Did you get what we need?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. We can leave the poor guy alone now then. Ugh.
Amen to that. I think I'm done disturbing.
Okay, fair. Right, let's get out of here. I definitely want to be buried with my secrets, so fair play to this guy. Right, let me just... There's a tower there and a tower there. Interesting. Interesting. For such a small town. Right, can we see anything else? Kind of want to go back to the tower, because you could go to the desert from here. Let's have a look in the notebook.
Jeremiah's notebook. Rest in peace, Jeremiah.
Oh. Okay. Joe Biggs, short, shady looking fellow. DeLuna, scientist. Vanderboost, rich, truck with equipment, digging. What are they going? Oh, where are they going? Idea, hide on water tower and find out. Ooh. Ah. It's a puzzle. Do you know, I am enjoying so far that all the puzzles we've had have been different. Oh, this feels like more than one note. We'll see. Like they've not stuck with one format, and I like that. Just switch it up a little bit. Any more edges? Is that it? Yeah. I think that works. This really reminds me of something. I don't think that quite stuck. There we go. Something about the sounds as it clicked in place. It's really familiar. Ah, no. There we go.
Look, it's a map.
Bingo.
It looks like the path starts at Big Butte. Do you remember seeing this shape anywhere around here?
No, but maybe we can get somewhere higher up for a better view of the area.
I think I know where that might be. Right, let's go to the tower. He also did some stargazing, which was interesting.
An abandoned house. I don't remember seeing that on the map.
Ah.
There. This definitely looks like Big Butte from Jeremiah's map. Peggy, I think I found it. All right. The map says we should start at Big Butte. I'm pretty sure it's that one over there. It has the same shape as the one on the map.
I hope you're right.
There's only one way to find out. Come on, let's go.
Oh.
Let me ride a big
I love it. It's like a movie.
Meet me at the Big Butte.
Careful. This place is full of cactuses. Let me have a look.
No. I'll fix it myself.
Oh, wow. How did you get them there?
Doesn't matter. Let's just keep walking. Ow. 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 Oh man, this canyon is taking forever.
Come on, it shouldn't be much longer. Hey, look! That must be the three-head butte over there. We're almost there.
Oh, this is exciting.
I feel like that was a song specifically for this game. I'm gonna have to Google it. Oh, it's like a cactus flower. Oh my god, it's a ghost.
Oh, just a few more hours, my love.
Boss, we lost him, sir. The journalist and DeLuna's kid got away with the crystal.
You fools! You have to stop them. You need to go after them now.
But where?
I know exactly where they are headed.
I still can't believe you thought that twig was a rattlesnake. Whoa! You won't believe this! Elroy, hurry up! What's taking you so long? Oh my god, this is spectacular!
I'm coming! Don't you know this desert is full of holy cow! Wow!
Oh, what is it?
Will you look at that?
It's majestic.
No wonder this place stayed hidden all these years. It's literally in the middle of nowhere.
And all this treacherous terrain. You have to know exactly what you're looking for.
And I guess my dad and Wanderbrust did.
It says here that Hani means pine tree in the Karis language.
It makes sense. That thing down there does look a little like a pine tree.
Come on, let's try to find a way down.
Yeah, let's go.
Is this like an alien settlement? In the desert?
No wonder this place stayed hidden. Let's check out what's down there. But be careful.
Sure thing.
Oh, okay. Danger, mines. No, really, it's super dangerous. Okay, blow yourself up like we care. I am wondering whether or not this is... Ooh, a minefield. I'm wondering whether or not this is something that's like man-made or if it is alien-made. I feel like the compass could be a good thing.
The compass is spinning even faster now. We must be getting closer to the source.
And to think, poor Jeremiah was killed for what he knew.
Okay, I'm not sure whether or not... Ooh, wobbly sign.
Almost.
Do you think that's going to be something that helps us with the mines? Like we can throw it in front of us?
Ha! There!
Oh, an iron rod.
An iron rod. Could be useful for many things.
So many things. Oh, there's a robot.
Ah, this looks like an old prototype.
It must have been lying here since 75. I wonder if it still works.
I'll check it out. Huh. Where's the robot's head? We should look around and see if we can find it.
Feel like we would have seen a robot's head. Can we move any of these signs?
Someone really doesn't want us to go down there.
Who uses mines these days?
An evil mayor with a receding hairline.
Fair point.
They really went all in.
Well, maybe could we use this as the head? I don't think we can pick it up anymore.
It's so over the top, it's comical.
Let me see. No, we can't pick that up. I mean, can we move into the minefield?
Wait! Don't move!
Yeah. Ho! Not smart. Not smart.
It's a minefield. It looks like Wanderbrust really doesn't want anyone to get down there.
The whole area is surrounded. We should go back to try to find some way to cross it safely.
It's gonna definitely have something to do with the robot. Okay, I can't find a head though. Do you think we have to literally go back into the town to find the head? Let's go back and see. Anything in the boxes?
I can't open this with my bare hands.
Ha-ha-ha!
I'll need something long to pry it open.
Like an iron rod.
Or crowbar or something.
The iron rod even looks like a crowbar.
Aha!
It's the head.
Looks like an old robot head. Must be one of the old Greystone prototypes.
I would laugh so much if the robot just doesn't work and this was like a completely pointless exercise, but I think we know that's not going to be the case. Ooh, it's a puzzle.
There.
Nice.
Let's see if it still works. Ah, the wires got all crossed. I'll have to untangle them first.
Huh. It can't be tangled. Is that like literally tangled like... Oh, this is annoying to do with the mouse. Right, so it doesn't actually get caught when you go around things. So it's not quite what I had in mind. Does it have to be like they can't cross at all? Is that what we're trying to do? What's the middle one? Oh. Do they all have to be in these type of ones? Right, okay. Ah, so does... Oh. Huh. That is slightly more complicated.
Greystone Robotics Limited. Prototype 0.5.7. Initializing.
Oh, I hope he doesn't get
System
blown up.
malfunction detected. Loading backup database. Rebooting. All systems online. Good day to you, sir. And madam. My name is Howard. I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Elroy. This is my friend Peggy.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's gonna be function.
What are you doing here?
I am programmed for archaeological surveillance and excavation. My capabilities, however, reach far beyond that. I suggest you ask my colleagues Dr. DeLuna and Mr. Wonderbrast. They should be back any minute now.
So you worked for Diego DeLuna and Cyril Wonderbrust?
I beg your pardon? I work with them. You see, we have a rather flat hierarchy. One could call it a partnership of sorts. What a fine team we make. They should be back any minute now, my partners. You are welcome to stay for tea.
Elroy? I don't think he knows it's not 1975 anymore.
Forgive me, I did not quite catch that.
Never mind. You have an odd way of talking. For a robot.
My speech routines were modeled after the British archaeologist Howard Carter, famous for discovering the tomb of Tutankhamun in 1922.
Some pretty big shoes to fill, huh?
Luckily, I do not wear shoes.
What is it that you're digging up here?
We are uncovering the remains of the Harney Pentagon, one of the most significant discoveries of the 20th century.
That's impressive.
Do you know what its function was? And who built it?
I'm afraid I cannot discuss the details, but you are welcome to wait for my partners to return. They should be back any minute.
He's not going to do anything for us, is he?
There's a minefield around the dig site. Can you help us cross it?
I beg your pardon? A minefield? That is preposterous. There is absolutely no record of a minefield in my database.
Wonderbrust must have mined the surroundings after you were deactivated.
Deactivated? My database records a constant flow of time from the beginning of the excavation to the present day.
And what day do you think it is today?
It's Saturday, of course. May the 24th, 1975. There will be a total lunar eclipse tonight.
You are right about the lunar eclipse, but actually,
It's Sunday, November 28th, 1993.
Oh dear, that is puzzling. Please excuse me while I run a complete internal diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. I have detected a time discrepancy of roughly 18 years.
Just a small
According
discrepancy.
To Greystone Robotics' internal guidelines, all prototype models must be decommissioned after 5 years of operation. This model is 19 years, 15 days, 7 hours, and 3 seconds old, and shall be decommissioned immediately. Commencing self-destruct sequence. All individuals are advised to clear the area.
Oh.
Abort self-destruct sequence!
10, 9.
I wonder if this is going to get rid of the mines.
Wait!
Hey, hold on!
7.
Pause countdown.
6, 5.
But we need your help!
4.
Holy cow, he's going to blow. We need to get out of here.
No, wait! Howard, don't you want to die in style?
3.
Go out with a bang doing what you love? One last job?
2. Self-destruct sequence paused.
Oh.
I would love to perform one last job.
Oh.
Get rid of all the mines for us. Explode in the middle of the minefield.
When I was assembling you, I noticed you were equipped with a ground-penetrating radar.
That is correct. An indispensable surveillance tool for excavations.
That's what I thought. Do you think you could use it to scan for mines?
Most definitely. My job is excavation and archaeology, not mine clearance, you know. But when mines are standing between us and discovery, we do what we must.
All right, Howard. Are you sure you're up for this?
A little minefield is no match for a master archaeologist. Please remain in the designated safe zone. Commencing job 427-final.
Good luck, buddy.
Be careful.
Scanning. Calculating virtual grid online. Mine proximity overlay active.
Mine proximity overlay?
I am visualizing numbers on squares, surrounded by at least one mine. A number inside a square identifies the total number of mines present in the neighboring 8 squares.
That's fascinating. Greystone Robotics really was ahead of its time.
Maybe you should let him concentrate.
Right. All right, Howard. Go get him, Tiger.
All we have to do is to peel the shrines like an onion, and we will be with the king himself.
Okay. Is he gonna detonate the mines?
Oh my, I appear to have stepped on a mine.
Oh no, Howard!
Are you all right?
The damage to my hardware is only superficial. The emotional damage, however, is deep.
But is the mine still there, or did he get rid of it? Is the idea that he is going to go on all the mines?
Splendid.
Howard!
You can do it, buddy.
Let me try again.
I don't totally understand the task.
Scanning section.
Ah. I see. Well, anyone who's playing Minesweeper could do this.
Ancient artifact located. Excavating.
I thought his job was to blow up the mines. Is that it?
Scanning.
Oh, now this is where it gets more complicated. So we've got to leave 2 spaces. Yikes. This is much, much more difficult. I don't... I'm not sure how to get over there. Oh!
Ancient artifact located. Excavating. Scanning.
Oh my god!
Minefield cleared. It is now safe to pass. Be careful to retrace my steps.
Precisely Tracy's steps.
Awesome! Now, how do we do this? There's quite a lot of tracks here.
Follow me.
Of course they can just do that perfectly.
Wow. This is absolutely amazing. This structure must have been made out of an incredibly hard and durable material to survive like this for so long.
What do you think's inside?
There's only one way to find out.
Mission accomplished.
Woohoo! We made it!
Good work, guys. I knew you could do this.
Splendid. Good job. Now I can finally die.
Wait! The job's not quite done yet. We might still need your help.
Yeah, why don't you stick around for a while longer?
We promise you'll be decommissioned soon.
Very well. I shall await further
Technically,
instructions.
he hasn't been in use for 5 years.
Might need him.
Yeah, you never know. And I'm starting to like that little fella. Come on, we should explore the whole area. See what else is around here.
I was starting to think we weren't actually going to get to see the area.
A stone tablet with one of those symbols from the book.
Let me see. Yeah, I think I've seen the symbol in your dad's book.
A huge structure made of an unknown material.
Yeah. How did it survive for thousands of years without erosion?
Okay, let's look at the tablet.
A stone tablet with a symbol on it.
I don't have the book anymore though, she does. Also, I don't have the blue, you know, the thing, the glowy thing. Did I drop that when I was kidnapped?
Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
Thanks for helping us cross the minefield. We couldn't have done it without you.
You are most welcome. My memory banks show no records of it, which means it must have been constructed after my deactivation.
Wanderbrust didn't want anyone to get access to this place.
How strange. Why hide a discovery of such magnitude?
Well, we're going to find out. How long did it take you guys to excavate all of this? This place is huge.
I was brought here 19 years ago.
So about 1 year?
That is correct. We had considerable resources from Wanderbrust Industries at our disposal.
Do you know what the purpose of this place is? Or was?
I'm afraid I never saw the inside of the central structure. But from the items we discovered around it, I could infer a connection with religious ceremony.
And travel.
Travel? Where?
Unfortunately, I have insufficient data to answer that question.
We're totally gonna go to a different planet.
Howard, could we have a look at the artifacts you collected in the minefield?
Certainly.
Yoink.
Ah, they look like some kind of tablets. And they have those symbols on them.
Let me see. Yeah, these symbols are the same as the ones on your dad's box. And in his book. Howard, do you have any idea what these are for?
I'm afraid I do not have any record of them. However, they do seem to be made from the same durable material, characteristic of this excavation site.
Do you mind if we keep them? They might be useful.
Not at all.
Thanks. A stone tablet with a symbol on it.
Okay, they all say the same thing. I wonder if this does anything with them.
I could try it, but I have a feeling this crystal is intended to be used for something more important.
We should see how durable the material is.
I don't want to set that on fire.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Maybe we can talk through. We don't want to ask her how she's doing. Ask her about being a reporter. No, we want to know about the book.
Mind if I check my dad's book for a sec?
Sure.
We're going to have the problem again where I can't remember anything. Right.
These letters and numbers could be useful.
Yeah, they could. Let's look at the ones we've got. So one looks like a lollipop. One looks like a dumbbell turning to the left. And then the other one looks like a set of keys. Let's see if I can remember that when we look at the
Mind
book.
if I check?
Sure.
Okay, lollipop is number 1. Set of keys is number 5. Sideways dumbbell is 6. We've got 1, 5, and 6.
A stone tablet with...
Okay, so I've come to that conclusion. Why have you not? Is it irrelevant?
We found the Hani Pentagon. Can you believe it?
It's so exciting. I always knew it was real.
I really hope there's something here that'll help us find my dad.
There must be. It's where he was working before he disappeared.
Okay. Is there something else around here? that we can click on? Are there any more artifacts maybe that we've missed? I feel like there isn't anything. Right, let's see if we walk back, see if she's like, no, let's not go back. No, she isn't. Oh, now we've got all these areas to see. I think they might be relevant to the tablets that
Those
we just
square
found.
rocks over there seem to form a circle.
And whatever is in the center is covered by those boulders.
Should we try moving them?
Yeah, but let's get this first.
Here's another one of those tablets. This one has a different symbol. Peggy, can you come here and help me try and move these boulders?
Sure.
Good work, guys.
They're too heavy for the two of us. We'll have to find another way to get rid of them.
What about our robot friend? There are ropes around.
It looks like there used to be some kind of sign here.
Let's just see.
This iron rod is no match for those boulders.
Okay. I wonder if we'll find like some chains or something.
There is a truck here and everything.
They must have had a pretty big team helping them out.
I wonder what happened to them, since word of this place never got out.
Wires.
Some old wire. It should still be conductive, though. A pretty big oil stain. An old defunct truck full of oil stains.
Okay, the oil must be relevant to something.
Here's another one of those tablets. This one has a different symbol. There's something in there.
Ooh, a battery and wires.
An old battery.
Useful.
It probably needs to be charged.
Oh, they always do.
Wow. There's some kind of mechanism here.
A puzzle. How do we move the pieces?
It looks like something's missing here.
Oh. Maybe we'll find it.
Another one of those symbols.
Okay, let's move to the next piece.
Wait, there are loads of bees there. I'm allergic.
All right, I'll meet you back here. I can't get near the monolith while those bees are there. I need to lure them away.
What would lure them away? Oh, fire maybe. What could we set fire to?
No, that won't work. I need something to lure the bees away. Maybe something sweet.
What's in this box up here? If it's a jar of honey.
Completely full of sand.
Another one of those symbols.
Okay, let's go to another place. Oh, wait! Wait. Something sparkled under there.
What do you know? An old radio! I hope it still works.
We've
It's
got
an
a
old
radio
radio.
and wires.
Huh. The battery's missing.
And the battery. I feel like bees could maybe charge a battery. Maybe not, but I feel like they probably could.
Wow. I'm glad someone did all the digging for us here.
Let's have a look around.
What is this? This looks like food. Like something lived in there.
An empty bowl.
Okay, we're gonna find sugar or something. It's gonna be like a sugar water in that bowl situation.
What do you think is in here?
No idea, but it sure looks important.
I can't open it by hand. I'll need something to pry it open.
Good job we've still got the iron rod.
Ha! What do you know?
Ah.
Strawberry
Something sweet.
cola? You have got to be kidding me.
I'm so thirsty. Let me try.
And she's gonna say, "Oh my god, it's so sweet."
Here.
Yuck. This is disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Hot and way too sugary.
Those were different times, I guess.
Here, you keep it.
Here's another one of those tablets. This one has a different symbol.
Right, anything else? I don't think there is. Let's go back to the bees. Now we have the sugary drink. Where's the bowl? Oh, we've got so many things now. Oh, my timer's going off. I'm gonna have to go and sort the oven out in a second.
I've ruined an
Real
ancient
life gets
bowl
in the
with
way.
sticky soda. I'm sure my dad would be proud of me.
How do I... Where do I put that?
I could get stung this way. I should try placing the bowl at
Oh,
a
is it
safe
gonna be-
distance to lure the bees off the monolith.
On the table.
Let's see if this works. Bees like sweet smell, right?
Hey, what do you know?
Bingo!
Ooh, we've got another one, but we're missing this. I mean, it wouldn't be that, would it? No, it wouldn't be that. We're missing the thing that needs to go in the middle of it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Is there only one place left? Yes, there is. Ooh. To charge the battery!
I wonder if this thing still works. I could probably charge a battery with it.
Just what I was thinking.
I'll need a wire to connect the battery to the solar panel. Let me try attaching this wire to the terminals.
Ka-choo!
Now, I just have to find something to charge the battery with.
You are standing in front of it.
Let me connect these wires to the solar panel contacts. There! It looks like the battery is charging. Thank you, solar power.
Okay, while that's happening, let's go and look at this well. Is this a well they uncovered or a well they installed? So many questions.
Oh, look, a well. Do you think there's water down there?
Let's check. I'll drop a pebble down.
It's gonna be a no.
Nope, the bottom is as hard as stone.
Do you think there might be something interesting down there?
I wouldn't be surprised. We should look.
Who's going down?
Peggy, do you think you could lower me in if I sit on that bucket?
Sure, but it's pitch dark down there. You'll need some kind of lamp or something.
It's pitch black down here. Pull me back up.
Matches.
I'll need a lamp.
Or a torch.
Okay, what have we got that I could make? Like, they could light up with the matches. Huh. Is there anything around here? Could we just throw a match down? That seems like not enough. But let's give it a go. You never know. Could be that simple.
I don't want to set that on fire.
Okay, not that simple. Right, let's get the battery back. Ooh, hang on, there's crates.
Absolutely empty.
Oh.
The battery should be charged. I'll take it.
Right, let's just...
Another defunct truck.
Oh.
Nothing useful here.
Let's go. However we leave here. How do we get
Amazing
out?
that this solar light charging station still works after all these years. It served us well.
Oh. I feel like we picked everything up that we could pick up. Let's... I'm gonna go back and do like a once around them all. Did we look in these crates? I don't think we looked in these crates.
Completely full of sand.
Okay, well, they wouldn't have been any use to us at all anyway. Cloth! We could set fire to... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oil.
An old cloth. Good for soaking up liquids.
I knew the oil was going to come in clutch. Right, let's get out of here. Let's... Was it the spiral? I want to say it was the spiral that had... Yes! Right, so we need to soak up the oil with the cloth, which is so far in there. And then we can soak... Oh, rather, set that on fire.
I can soak up some oil with this cloth.
Yes, you can. Good job. And that will do as our lamp. Where were we? Well.
Good idea, if my hands were fire resistant. But maybe if I tied the cloth onto something.
Oh, what are you going to tie the cloth onto?
Old... Interesting idea, but no.
Oh, we still need something else? Like rope or something? Huh. What else do we have? Ugh, okay. Right, let's go back and see if we missed anything else. I'm trying to get him to go. Oh, there we go. Right, where... Oh, we could get some rope from here. There's so much rope. Could we take a piece of rope? Perhaps. Because there's just so much of it.
A huge structure made...
Yeah. How did it...
I'm gonna ask this guy.
Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
Oh, follow me.
Howard, we'll need you to come with us.
Oh, so
We have
he can
one
help us
last
with the
task for
boulder.
you.
Very well.
These boulders are too heavy. We need to find a way to remove them.
That's why he's here.
Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
Oh, self-destruct.
Peggy?
I know what you're thinking. I don't see what other choice we have.
Are you sure the explosion won't destroy whatever's underneath those rocks?
It seems to be made from the same material as the thing in the center of the valley.
Do you think it can survive the blast then?
Well, it escaped erosion for thousands of years.
Fair enough. Howard?
Yes?
Congratulations. You have completed your assignment.
Why, thank you. My pleasure entirely. Then if I surmise correctly, you have no more need for my services.
We need just one more thing from you. To help us get rid of these boulders.
Oh, I see. By self-destructing in front of them. Thank you for making my final moments meaningful.
Very meaningful. You are going to help us find my dad, Dr. DeLuna.
Very well. Commencing self-destruct
This
sequence.
is pretty sad.
All individuals are advised to clear the area. 10, 9, 8.
You know, I'm almost sad to see the poor fella go.
I know, right?
7.
Do you think he's going to say something really
5,
terrible just before he
Bon
dies?
voyage, my friend.
So we don't feel bad.
Go out with a bang.
3, 2, 1.
That was a lot. That was more than
Rest
I thought
in
it was going to
peace,
be.
Howard.
Are you okay?
Yeah, the plan worked at least.
It was a good plan.
All right, let's focus.
Right, is there anything, like, remnants of anything now that we could pick up? I don't think so. Oh, what was that?
You know, I feel kind of awful for Howard.
He exploded doing what he loved. Try not to feel too bad.
No, I don't think there is anything. We still need that tool. That tool's going to be at the bottom of the well. Betcha. Bottom dollar. That tool's at the bottom of the bottom of the well. Okay. We did this spiral. In the interest of it being all in different places, I think it's got to be in one of these two. If there's like rope or some fabric. Although we did already do a thing where we had to find something from another place for this one. So maybe it will be in the terraces. I think I looked everywhere.
What do you think is in here?
No idea, but it sure looks important.
He hasn't tried to open it.
Yeah, I could start smashing things up, but it's not that kind of game.
Not seeing any rope or anything that we could use to tie something.
An iron rod.
the spiral again. Oh, there's this. Is that something we can pick up? The thing is, there's rope everywhere. Which makes me think it can't be rope. It must be something that's flame retardant. Unless... Oh no, that won't work. It was like, unless we can cut the material. I don't think that's the thing. What would it be? What could we use?
An old defunct.
We've already had to go and get things from different places, so maybe it is all at the well. Maybe everything we need is here.
Another one of those symbols from the book.
Let's ask Peggy.
What do you think we should do next?
Maybe we should see what's inside that well.
Yeah.
Does the book say anything about a well?
No, but we should probably investigate what's inside it.
I'll need a lamp.
Or a torch.
Okay, so you're not helpful at all because I knew all of that already.
I'll need a lamp.
Or a torch.
What am I gonna...
A piece of cloth soaked in oil. I don't think this will work.
But when I tried to put the matches on it, he said I needed something to keep it
Good
like at arm's
idea.
length.
If my hands were fire resistant.
Maybe
But
if I tied the cloth
maybe if
onto
I tied the
something.
cloth onto something.
Yeah, but what? Am I gonna have to like leave completely? Okay, maybe let's fully leave and see if they're... Oh no, we can't fully leave though, can we? Because of the mines. Ugh. I'm gonna have to go around them all again and have a look. Oh, console. Slot 1, slot 2, slot 3. Interesting. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so we're missing one. And they're going to be... Oh, hang on a minute. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Maybe we've got to do this first. I don't know whether or not we need to do the well first, though. Let's just see, for the sake of argument. Right, let's look at the book and see what the numbers correspond to.
Mind if I check my dad's book for a sec?
Sure.
Okay, so there must be 1 to 6. There must. Let me just take a photo of this so we don't mess around. And I'm gonna place them. No lollipop was number 1. Right, here we go. Can I get into it?
Peggy, I have an idea.
Yes.
The slots in the console are square-shaped.
Just like those tablets.
Exactly.
Do you think they'll fit?
Let's see. There! The tablet fits perfectly.
What a
There's some
shock.
kind of magnetic force holding it in place.
One of the parts is opening.
Okay, I can't believe I missed that there was a console. I literally was just like rolling my mouse around every inch of the screen and found this. I can't even. Okay, number 2 is the one that's like an up-down. This one?
There's nothing in this slot.
Oh. I'm trying to put that in it.
There goes another one. Keep at it.
Okay, 3 is 3 lollipops.
You're making progress.
4 looks like a family tree. Like a polyamorous family tree.
Keep doing what you're doing.
There's just going to be another thing down there that we can't use yet. We've got the keys because we don't have
You're
the
making
tool
progress.
that's in the bottom of the well. I'm telling you. We're still going to need to find something to hold the rag with. Although, did we try and put it on the iron rod? Now I've said hold the rag. I don't know why I was thinking
I
it
think I
needed
did
to
it.
be red
1,
ball.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The symbols on the tablets do represent numbers.
Your father would be proud.
Thanks.
Right, let's just see. It's going to be the same, isn't it? It's got a real Zelda vibe, this has. Okay, so that needed to be done, but not necessarily in this order. Let me just see. Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that?
Holy cow! I just made a proper torch. Henceforth, I shall be known as Elroy, the Torturer.
I think because it said that it needed to be tied to something, I just had it in my mind that it had to be like string, something that you could tie. Between that and the fact that metal conducts heat, but whatever. Right, was it? Oh, I'm like, which one is it? Oh, it's the well. It's the one called Well. Where is it? Aha, matches. On the iron rod torch. Do you think we can just throw it down, or we have to hold it?
There, the torch is lit.
And you're just holding it in your pockets like that, are you? Doesn't seem smart, but...
Peggy, could you lower me down the well again?
Sure.
Here we go. Surely that would be burning his hand. Oh my god, it's another monolith. We don't even have the... Ooh. We don't even get the thing. Use the fire. We don't even have the tool.
I need to scare these bats away somehow.
With the
Aren't
fire.
Bats sensitive to sound? Maybe something loud and noisy could help.
Ah, okay.
I need to scare these bats. Aren't bats sensitive?
Yeah, they are. I thought I'd already put the battery in it.
It works! Peggy, I got the radio working!
Okay, let's... Radio bats.
The floor is a bit damp, but still dry enough to not damage the electronics.
Oh, we need to find like a... There. Like a sonar. Where did they even go?
Yes, finally! I guess they really don't like high frequencies. Now I can focus on the monolith.
Thank God that went off. Thought we were going to have to listen to that while we did this. Okay, we still need this.
It looks like something's missing here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What an idiot. I think it's because I had so many things in my pockets. I stopped looking the whole time. This is probably the one we should have done last, and it's the one we're doing first.
Something's happening. It looks like some kind of ancient puzzle. Let me try to figure it out.
Oh, okay.
This
is
button
a lot
seems
of
to
pressure.
rotate the selected rings clockwise.
A lot of
This
pressure to
button
do these
seems
puzzles.
to rotate the selected rings counterclockwise.
Like, while filming myself.
This button seems to change the ring selection.
Ah. So if we want... to only do certain ones. Right. Let's move it to the green. Then let's move it to the blue. And then... oh no, we can't do... it was too easy to do that. Huh. Right, we need to get it so that the... oh. So that the green and the yellow, or the green and the red, sorry, are in the right place at the same time. Wait. What is that, the red? There. And there should just be things not in the way of it. Right, okay. Perfection.
I think I solved it. Wow, I've seen magnets float before, but never anything like this. Peggy, watch out! There's a monolith coming your way!
Well, that'll freak her out since it's the first one she's seen.
Here it comes. Wow, it's levitating. How is this even possible? Elroy, this is incredible.
Oh, all to that. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen when we do them all. Do you think the mayor's underneath this? Okay. Right, we need to get back up and
Hey,
do
Peggy!
like 5
Could you
more
pull me
puzzles.
up? Sure. I should take the torch with me.
Oh, yeah, smart. Never know when you might need a torch. Okay, cool. So the monolith's doing its thing. Let's just do them in reverse order. I feel like this one's going to be the easiest one. If we're going off Zelda, this is going to be the easiest because we had to do a puzzle to get to it. Let's pop out that crystal that this whole time I could have been using. Okay. So it's the same deal. Okay. I'm trying to remember how I did this. Where is the green? Oh, the green's on the outside. Oh. Yes.
2 down.
Awesome.
Presumably, the bottom layer of this is an entrance. But time will tell. How do you... Ah, here we go. I was in my own way. I wouldn't have hated these being different puzzles. Especially, I know that I shouldn't have done them all at once because I should have been doing them as I went, but still. Are there only 2 this time? I think there are only 2. Oh, but there's this one as well. Feels so... Ooh. I'm like, is the middle bit in the way? Ah. Okay. There we go. So they're actually getting progressively easier because I don't know if we are doing them in the reverse order.
One. Nice.
But I think we are. Nearly lasered through that bird. Just the one this time. How do we... Oh, yeah, the crystal. Of course, the crystal. That was crazy.
That's the 4th monolith.
Cool.
That beam is connecting the monolith to the structure in the center of the valley.
How exciting!
That beam...
I didn't really want to ask about that though. I'm trying to leave. There we go. Okay, 2 more. 2 more or 1 more? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, only 5. 1 more. In theory, this should have been the first, so there should only be 1. Oh, there's 2. Switching it up on us. Okay. Well, you're already there. Huh. Oh, the middle needs to give us the light. Hmm. Huh. Wait, just do that one to be correct. And then that one. Do you know what? I feel like this is the hardest one.
Ah, there we go. This should be the last one.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We'll see what actually happens. So, it's a little bit scary. I'm like, what's going to be inside it?
There's some kind of interface on the door. I should take a closer look.
These look like the number symbols from those tablets.
I think you're right. Let's see what happens if I move them around.
I think that's 1 and 2.
I think the number on the piece needs to match the number of hexagons touching it.
Oh.
Maybe we need to get all the pieces to light up?
Okay. Well, in that case... Do you know what? I was going to do this anyway, just because it was a pattern. But I think this makes sense.
There! I think I've got it.
Good job.
Whoa, the panel reset.
There's more.
The numbers are different now.
I don't hate this puzzle, you know. So 2 things need to be touching that. 1 thing needs to be touching that. Oh, that's solid, so we can't change that. 2 things need to be touching this. 1, 2. Oh. No, because 1 thing needs to be touching that. I would play this as just a game. As just a regular game. Ooh, 3 things. Okay, hang on. Let's base it around this. Only 1. That needs 3. That needs 2. Oh, that needs... Is that 3 already? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2 thing needs to be touching that. No, that's not going to be right. Hang on. Oh, this one's harder. Wait. So 3 things need to be touching this. That's good. 3 things are touching that one. So maybe... No, then more things are touching. Oh no! Okay. Two things need to be touching that. The one can't be part of this. Three things are touching this. That is touched by that. That is touched by that. That is touched by 3 things. That's the problem. So... that's touched by 3 things. That makes no sense. What am I doing?
I think that's it.
Something's happening. I can't believe we did it.
Miss Wolf, may I present the Hani Pentagon?
You know, you're pretty good at this archaeology stuff.
You mean for an engineer?
No, seriously. How come you never followed in your father's footsteps?
Well, archaeology took my dad away from me, so I kind of grew up hating it.
And now?
Understandable.
I'm starting to see the appeal. Come on, let's have a look inside.
What if there are bats in there?
Okay. After you.
I really thought that was going to be the next chapter. I was convinced.
Whoa. That thing looks really familiar. You know, I had to act out the entire play today at the theater to get access to that audio system.
Seriously? I saw an early preview and it's not exactly Hamlet.
Well, one part of the scenery was a portal which looks exactly like this thing here.
Wait a minute. Wasn't the guy who wrote the play called Cerilio? As in Cyril?
Wanderbrust.
Yeah. Could that play be a way for him to cope with everything that happened?
You know what? I don't really care how he copes with it. Fact is, my dad trusted that guy, and he betrayed him.
So what can we do to get into it? Oh, it's very puzzle heavy, this chapter. Empty slot. I think we know what the empty slot is for.
Let me see if this fits.
Let me just see. That sound was fantastic. Very Death Becomes Her.
There! I think I activated it.
Oh, I thought we were going to have to move that around.
Oh, wow, did you see that?
The frame is levitating. Well, it's kind of active, although I don't see any way through.
Yeah, maybe we can look around, find some more clues.
Look, there's a note on that wall.
It's a note with the same symbols we've been seeing around the dig site.
Let me see. Huh. I can use the key in the book to replace some of these with letters. Maybe we can try guessing the rest based on context somehow.
Ooh. Okay, I think I have, let me see if the key had the letters on it that I took a picture of. It did. Okay, so let's see. It's not quite the same. They're not all in here. Unless... Okay, well let's just... I might just pretend like we don't have any information and just try and figure it out. As if this was just a regular puzzle. This is going to be like is or it. So the Y would be there and there. I think it might be a T. So let's try. Where's the T? Ayet. Does that make sense? Something Ayet. Oh, could it be D? I'd. I don't know. Could it be? Oh, how stupid. It's an S. Eyes. Duh. Okay. Something eyes are... something. Raw is a blood. It's going to be blood moon. No, it's flood. I thought flood, but then I was like, but it's a blood moon. Okay. Flood. Something. His eyes are light. Let's do the triangle as an N. And that's an E. His eyes are lightning. His roar is a flood. His breath is fire. Ooh, that doesn't make sense. His... oh. Everything else makes sense. What word would that be? Okay, let me look at this thing. I can't really see. The closest thing to this is D. But that's like all on its own, isn't it? Did we didn't place this. Did it already say R-E-A-E-H? What would that word be? I feel like it should say something else. Right, well we tried B and it didn't like click and do anything. So let's just try other ones. Because presumably when we get the right one it'll say. It can't be these, surely. If somebody knows the meaning of whatever this word is, please let me know. Could be like a religious word. No, it can't be that because we know that letter. Wait, no, this doesn't make sense either. I thought that said lightning. His eyes are... his eyes are what? Because that also goes in there. that doesn't make sense. Okay, so that would have been breath. Wait, what did I put there? Oh my god. I just read it as lightning. I swear to God. I read that as lightning, even though it was missing a letter.
His eyes are like
It must be infuriating to watch me to do puzzles.
His
like,
breath is
it's
fire.
infuriating to be me.
I've heard that before. Isn't that a description of Humbaba from the Epic of Gilgamesh?
My dad used to read that to me when I was a kid.
Then it was probably him who left the note.
His eyes are lightning. His roar is flood. His breath is fire. Oh, okay. His breath is fire.
If I light this torch, I might be able to see in here. My last match. Here we go.
It's got to be this then.
Yeah, rats. It broke. I guess we don't have a torch.
Okay, I wonder if we can set fire to it with this.
I'd rather not. I can light it and use it as a torch, or maybe use it to pry things open.
I know, I was trying to use this. Oh, I've just realised the puzzle that I thought we were going to have to do over here, we do have to do. So his eyes
I can
are
rotate
lightning.
the rings now.
Is that lightning? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. His eyes are lightning. I've already forgotten. His something is something. His breath is fire.
I think I've got it. Lightning,
Flood.
flood, fire.
That was just luck that I happened upon
What's
flood.
happening?
Looks like it's activating. I knew it. It is a portal.
Well, it does look like some kind of passage somewhere. We should try going through.
Imagine if at this point they were just like,
Who knows
meh,
what's on the other side?
let's
Come
not.
on, Elroy. This is what we came here for. It's your destiny. Let's do this.
We should investigate it first. Tie something to a rope and let it through? You know, do a few experiments?
Well, well, well.
Uh-oh.
The boss knew exactly where you'd be. Hands up.
They're after the crystal. What should we do?
There's only one thing we can do here. Hey, what's that thing behind you?
What?
Jump.
Come on. No time for discussion.
Not again. The boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
And now there's gonna be aliens.
Hey, Elroy, wake up. We're on the other side.
Oh, my head.
Take it easy. The vertigo will wear off soon.
Holy cow, what is this place?
I had a quick look around while you were out. There's some kind of door over there, but it won't budge.
So, we're trapped in here?
It looks like it.
At least we can breathe. That means this place has an oxygen-nitrogen atmosphere.
Huh? What's that? Look, it lights up when you step on it.
Let me try the other one.
If this doesn't open something up. Oh.
Wow! An alien monster eye!
Hello? We come in peace. It doesn't seem to be reacting. Maybe it can't hear us?
Well, it is an eye. Let me try visual communication.
Whoa! An alien monster eye! Hello? We come in peace. It doesn't seem to be reacting. Maybe it can't hear us? Well, it is an eye. Let me try visual communication.
Let me try visual communication. Let me try visual communication. Let me try visual communication.
Nice try. It's saying something.
What language is that?
I have no idea. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. Look!
There's a symbol up here that we haven't looked at yet. Oh, 1.
I think it's trying to communicate.
These look like the numbers in your dad's book.
You're right. Maybe it's an IQ test or something.
You mean they'll only let us out of here if we're clever enough? I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Okay, I feel like that's 1, 3, and 2 though, right?
I think that was correct. A plus sign?
Ooh.
Wouldn't it be funny if this meant the same thing as back home?
So number 2. Right? Oh, she's
Nice
saying
one.
no. Oh, she's saying yes. That's 4. That's got to be 4, right? The family tree one. Because the other is 2 and 3.
Whoa!
How do they know they're doing it right? To me, it looks like they're shaking their head. Oof. 4 plus 5, I'm gonna say. The only one it can be is this. Hey!
Look,
we should.
you
I
did
feel
it.
like we should look at
Whatever
that symbol
this test
first,
was, I think we passed.
Nice work.
though. Shouldn't we go back and look at this symbol first?
It looks like a hook with a little dot at the bottom.
Huh. Maybe it's a coat of arms or something.
Well, that also kind of doesn't that shape on the portal also look a little bit like that symbol? That might be the way we get home, but presumably that's the way we came in, so this is the way we go forwards.
Holy cow!
This is going to be a real alien
this place
world.
is huge. How do we get off this thing?
It's a long way down.
Oh, those things are
And
going to open up.
I hope we're not climbing.
We're
Their
definitely
eyes,
not
right?
climbing. What if...
Hello?
Their eyes!
I almost had a heart attack there.
I think you definitely got their attention. Look!
Wow. It's just hovering on its own. No cables, nothing.
Yeah, kinda like that portal frame earlier.
This place must be really advanced to have such technology. Do you think they want us to get on this thing?
I don't see what other choice we have. Whoa!
Hold on tight.
There's that
Oh.
word again.
We're going
Shamdos.
super high.
Uh-oh, shamdas. That doesn't sound good.
How can you tell what sounds good in a language you've never heard before?
Fair point. But all these eyes, they're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh my god, it's like Day of the Tentacle. And they've got the coat hammer symbol on there.
Hello.
outfits.
Peggy, look. These actually look humanoid. Hi! My name is Elroy. This is Peggy from Slope City. From Earth. We're looking for my dad, Diego de Luna.
Okay, they look sleepy.
I don't think they can understand us.
Hello? Habla español?
Why would you think they know Spanish?
Oh.
Look, the elevator.
It's got to be to do with this puzzle to the side, hasn't it?
What's that? Some kind of altar? Rakara halloumi? What does that mean?
It was Rakara Kelumi, and I have no idea.
Well, it's a table. Maybe we're supposed to put something on it. Do you think they want us to put something on here?
Like what?
Okay.
This cylinder looks almost exactly like the one back on Earth, but with more rings.
Oh, so
Looks
we're
like
not
the same-
doing anything with it. Okay.
Hello? Are you in charge here? Hola, habla.
Why would you think...
Okay. What do we actually have in our pockets? I mean, let's try the crystal.
Looks like it doesn't want the crystal.
Makes sense. We might need it to get back to Earth.
I feel like the compass could be good, but... Do you think it has something to do with the fact that there's... Oh my god, it's going to be fire. There's light coming through here.
Let me try something. Light turned on.
That's probably a positive thing, right? Sayak. That does sound positive.
Oh, look who's guessing now.
No, but seriously. Maybe Sayak means good?
Maybe. Let's try putting more stuff on it.
I wonder if it's a weight thing.
Let me try another one.
We don't have that many items.
And another one?
Hey, that's my tape recorder.
Relax. I just want to see what happens if we put it on there.
My boss is gonna kill me if I don't bring it back.
We're on an alien planet. I'm sure your boss will understand when we get back.
If we get back.
Right. I don't think I have anything else to put on there.
Well, I still have the book. And my camera.
Oh no. Your camera?
We need to get out of here somehow. And putting stuff on there seems to be doing something. Doesn't look like we have any other choice. Here. Rakara Kalumi. I really hope I get it back. The photos on it are priceless. And here's Dr. DeLuna's book as well.
Hey!
My camera!
Where are you taking our stuff?
Oh.
Maisud desum. That can mean you may go? Or maybe thank you?
Or you're gonna die? Look! The door is opening!
Presumably we need to take these things. This, like, offering. Oh my god, it's eyes!
I think they want us to have these eyeballs.
That's not creepy at all.
They're kind of squishy.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder what they're for.
I still feel like we
This
should do
cylinder
something
looks
with this, but seems not.
Whoa. This is definitely not New Mexico.
Nope.
all these colors. And the stars. Look at the sky. We're not even in our solar system anymore.
We should try and talk to some of these people.
You better take over. You know I'm bad at languages.
You think? Mr. Habla Español?
Not funny.
All right. The best way to learn a language is by trying to use it. Come on.
They're tourists.
Hi.
Ooh, Takata.
Te Takata.
Takata. Could that mean pretty? Or beautiful? Hello there. I'm Peggy, and this is my friend, Elroy.
Desayak?
Desayak, Krisha. De Jora Yora?
Dede. De Jora Yora?
What are they saying?
I have no idea yet. Give me a second.
Fusha Takata. Kali?
Dede Takata.
You're getting the hang of this.
Just learning some basic words. This is the easy part.
There's a map.
Let's see.
Oh my god, it's a full new map. This is so exciting. Right, so where are we now? Is this where we are? Yes, because we're on that cliff. Ooh. Oh, it's giving Star Wars. This feels like where the Ewoks would be having a party. That's super cute. Right, how do I get off this? Let's try and talk to this guy. Oh, a panhandler. Do you think he wants eyes? Am I playing as Peggy now? So she hasn't got anything. Okay.
Seems to be sleeping. Better leave them alone.
Geppo.
Jan? Pri? Kaka.
They're practicing numbers. Yam, pri, kaka. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, you got all that from just looking at them?
Lemo. Klekuni Krisha.
Klekuni? Klisa.
Krisha.
Klisa.
Oh, Shaka.
Hello.
Desayak. Sisujara Krisum.
I think he wants something. What's that in his cup?
He's got one of those creepy squishy eyes in there.
Give him a squishy eye.
Elroy, can I see those squishy eyes for a second?
Oh, do you think they might be some kind of currency?
Yeah, maybe.
Here you go.
Here. Rakara.
Pri Dimgi. Maezu Desum. Kaka Dimga. Maezu Desum.
That must mean thank you.
Hi.
Ooh, Takata.
Te Takata.
Oh, okay. We're gonna get the same
Dede.
What? I have
conversation that we had
You're
before.
just learning.
Right, let's go down the path. We've done everything we can do up here. Learning a new language is an interesting element to this. Ooh, laser gate.
A dangerous looking laser grid. Who are they trying to keep out? Hello? Can you let us through here?
You're a Falaragi Furshawardas?
I don't know what he's saying.
The accent
We should
is
try to learn
great.
the language better first.
Also, he's got like a beak.
How can his tiny legs hold up such a large body? I wonder how he walks.
Who else can we talk to? I wonder if maybe we give the panhandler all the eyes, if we'll get more communication.
Hello?
Desayak. Sisujara Krisum.
All right, we'll keep the last one. 4 squishy eyes for your creepy little collection.
Hello, Dimgo. Woohoo, Krisha.
He said pre, kaka, and now lo. Lo could mean 4.
Maizud desum.
Go back to the guys and then... Oh, the kid. We haven't spoken to the kid directly.
Lisa!
Oh.
Geppo.
Yam? Pri?
That's the same conversation.
They're yum.
Wow.
Lemo. Klekuni kri...
Klekuni?
Krisha.
Klisa!
Oh.
Okay. Let's go try the guards again. Now we've done the maximum amount of eyes to the panhandler. And she seems to have got more words.
Hello? Can you let us through here?
You're a Falaragi Furshawardas?
Ugh, I don't know what he's saying. We should try to learn the language better first.
Where are we going to do that? Let's go back in and see if we can speak to the guards, maybe. The one that's awake, anyway.
Hey guys, how's it going? Can I get my camera back? I guess not. I'm calling this a gateway cylinder. Hey guys.
Okay.
I guess not.
Nothing from them. Can we go? We can't go on here. Is it going to be the same conversation for both?
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I guess not.
Who else is there to talk to? Did we maybe not click on both of the tourists? I don't think it makes a difference who we click on.
Hi.
Ooh.
No, we're getting the same conversation again and again. Let's look at the map again, because maybe
just learning.
There is somewhere else we can go and I missed it. Okay, Crooked Mountain and the gate. Is there anywhere else? I think unless it's got a heading, we can't go there. Okay, let's go down there and see if there's anyone else we can talk to. I wonder if we can give an eyeball to someone.
Maybe I can bribe him to get him to open the gate.
You're a Falaragi Furshawardas?
Ugh, I don't know what he's saying. We should try to learn the language better first.
Let's try with someone else.
That won't work.
Well, who else are we going to talk to?
Does it want to be there? Or are they keeping it hostage?
I don't think there's anything else. But let's just have a look up there to see if there are maybe any eyes. You know, like the one being held hostage. See if there are any other.
Reminds me of a church window.
Or an eye?
Yeah.
Can we talk to the... Oh, hang on. There's a whole area we can go to. I missed this completely.
Funny looking rocks.
Yeah.
Bree.
Oh!
Whoa.
Cool. Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Fusha.
Kaka.
Bree.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Sakata.
Shaka.
I think they're playing some kind of counting game.
My dad used to sing this nursery rhyme to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let him go again.
Interesting.
Okay, so it was for low.
Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Fusha.
Kaka.
Bree.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
La.
Rata.
Oh.
Takata.
Oh no.
Shaka.
I got it wrong.
Dasayak.
Yam.
Pri.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Pri.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Pri.
Kaka.
So yam prikaka low. Well, what else can it be? Yam prikaka low.
La.
Rata.
Are they going backwards again?
La.
Kaka.
Pri.
Yam.
Ah.
Pre.
Oh no! Then maybe I have to start with yam. Trying to find the pattern.
Yam.
Pri.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Pri.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Pri.
Kaka.
La.
Rata.
La.
Kaka.
Pri.
Yam.
I'm gonna try it.
Takata.
Takata.
Rata takata.
Semu Takata.
Oh my god.
The tree.
Oh.
Dasayak.
Good day, Earthlings.
Oh.
Have you seen my glasses?
Whoa. I think I'm starting to understand the language too!
He's speaking English, dummy.
Correct. One of 5 Earth languages I have learned over the years.
How do you know we're from Earth?
I can tell by your accent. The wide E's, the thick R's, the lack of apicolabial consonants. Besides, we don't get many visitors of your particular complexion.
Hi, I'm Peggy, and this is Elroy.
Pleasure. My name is Professor Zax. Welcome to Fuchsia.
You seem to be looking for something.
My glasses? I am as blind as a Kimbunta mole without them.
Do you remember where you last saw them?
I'm afraid my memory of late is but an ebb and flow of probabilities. Like an anchorless ship, bobbing and drifting and turning with the currents and the winds and the waves. It misbehaves when I most need it. I can only hope for a gust of wind to push it ashore, if only by pure chance. And I do like a good game of chance.
So you're saying you have no idea?
That is correct.
Okay.
Do you know if my dad is here? Diego de Luna?
Ah, yes. Didn't he come here with that other fellow that stole the artifact?
Is he alive?
The last I heard, he should be.
Huh? Did you hear that, Peggy? My dad's alive!
Do you know where we could find him?
I think he lives down by the docks. Ask around at the tavern. He is there almost every day.
Perfect. If we get to the tavern.
How did you end up learning our language?
I am a scholar of language. In my 842 cycles, I have devised a method for learning any language in less than a day. Of course, my memory is not what it used to be, but I still speak 91 of them, fluently.
What other languages from Earth do you speak?
Ubik, Sanskrit, Sumerian, and Yana.
Wait, aren't all of those extinct?
I suppose it is possible. Languages change, evolve, and occasionally go out of use. It's the natural cycle. Before the incident, we had not seen any visitors from Earth in many centuries. Still, it's a shame Ubik is no longer spoken. Its richness in consonants is unparalleled in the galaxy.
You mentioned you had a method. I'm a bit of a language geek myself. but it still takes me a long time to learn a whole new vocabulary. Would you be willing to teach us the language people speak here?
You mean a Fusha?
If that's what it's called.
Listen, Peggy, I hope you don't expect us to spend months here taking language classes. We have got to go and find my dad.
Months? Do not worry, fire-headed earthling. With my method, you'll be speaking a Fusha in a matter of minutes. Well, at least your perceptive friend over here will.
Did you say minutes? But that's impossible.
Multilingualism is a universal power of all intelligent beings in the universe. All one has to do is massage the right trigger points with the right frequencies.
Hey! No one is going to massage any trigger points of mine.
Come on, Elroy, this is important. We can't find your dad unless we can talk to these people. We have to try at least.
Okay, I guess.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Clear your mind of all thoughts and listen to my voice. Language transcends time and space. What once was will be again, its essence unaltered. Words change, grammars evolve, and sounds melt. But the fire remains the same. No matter if spoken, signed, or signaled, language is the essence of all truth. Learn the language of the self, and you shall know your soul. Uncover the language of the universe, and you shall know its secrets. Now, close your eyes. Camus. Lima. Words deep, rules wide. Embrace the signals. Arum Deta.
Is this just going to be how they learn this? It's just suddenly they learn a language, because that sounds fantastic.
That was incredible. I think I can speak a Fusha. Or should I say, Paudes Maya a Fusha Sayak.
Excellent. You learn fast.
Pago Shamdas Mirawam.
It's Pagi Shamdus Mirakans, dummy.
Tomato.
Correct. You two come in peace. A much appreciated sentiment on our world.
Maizud Desum, Professor.
You are most welcome, Earthlings.
Professor Zax, do you mind if we went through the reversive case again?
Yes, I do mind. Wom.
I see what you did there.
Peggy, don't you think we should do something about finding my dad now?
We are. We need to understand the language and this place first. We're completely new here, and saying the wrong thing might get us into a lot of trouble. I just need a few more minutes with the professor.
Well then, do you mind if I look around? I want to start looking for clues.
Sure, but don't go too far.
Oh, so now we're going out as Elroy. I do quite like the games that flip between characters. It keeps things interesting. Right, don't these look like eyes? Feel like they do. Feel like they do. I'm not sure what we're going to be able to do without speaking the language, presuming he can't speak the language still. What else will there be for him to see?
Excuses. Diego de Luna? I guess not.
What is he going to find that Peggy didn't? Unless that guy's not asleep anymore.
That guy looks pretty chill. Hellos.
This is Tavales Sector Point. What is your
name?
Elroy de Luna.
Please state your Hohara on Fusha.
I am transport to forage of Diego de Luna from mine home ponds.
Forage? Do you mean you are looking for something?
Lookings, yeses! Diego de Luna?
Diego? Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Diego!
Well, I hope you know what you're doing, Krisha. Welcome to Fusha City. Let's see. Name, Elroy de Luna. Origin, off-world. And what day is it today? Oh, right, yeah, got it. Come on in.
Thank.
Just that easy. Sure. Let's talk to the loiterer. Oops.
Hellos. Diego de Luna?
I don't know what de Luna means, but if you're here to volunteer, we'll be happy to have you. Seriously. Diego Katangason?
Yes, it's Diego. Will you take me?
I have to say, my friend, we don't get many of your kind around here. But if that's what you want, I will be honored to take you. Come on, let's go.
That guy's
This is
accent
so
really reminds me of
exciting.
something.
I'm coming, Dad.
The smoke was coming from the other side of the island. That must be where that crashed spaceship is. I know it's a long shot, but this might be my only chance to leave this planet and get back to my son. I can't wait to get back to him. Who knows how long it's been? And he could be on the other side of the galaxy for all I know.
This is going to be so cool. So, for this episode, we could play as the dad and we're an alien universe.
I built this baby out of scrap and symbium lying around town. Good thing I had Keith to help me.
And he... Oh, wait. What have we got? Oh, he's got a picture!
Oh, Elroy. It's been such a long time.
I'm going to be so shocked if Peggy is not somehow... Oh, wait a minute. Peggy's not somehow related to them.
Is that raw insymbium?
So he built this out of insymbium. He can build something else.
One of the hardest metals on this planet. If not the hardest. How the hell do people even mine it?
Ooh, what's this?
An ancient symbol. Means people were here a long time ago. Plants emitting light. I wonder if these will grow back on Earth.
There's so much stuff to look at.
These don't grow where I live.
Have we looked at everything? I think so. Okay. Ooh, we're going into the jungle. Into the alien jungle. Ooh, they are some large footprints.
Giant footprints on a small island. It's a little unsettling the more I think about it.
Mushroom. We've seen the light. Ooh, more of this.
Looks like raw insymbium ore. Nothing I can do with my bare hands here.
We're definitely going to be mining that. I don't know with what, but that's surely to come.
There it is. An actual spaceship. After all these years being stranded here, this could finally be my ticket home.
I think his ticket home might be the portal, but, you know, call me crazy.
Insymbium ore.
They really want us to know about this ore. They're putting it in every screen.
I hope this ship can still fly. It could be my only ride out of here. It looks like some kind of space helmet. Greetings.
Oh wow, that was fast. I just called you guys an hour ago.
Excuse me?
Oh, aren't you with the Intergalactic Tow and Repair?
No, I'm sorry. I wanted to see if this ship of yours can still fly. My name's Diego. Diego de Luna.
Oh. Nice to meet you, Diego de Luna. I'm Azarin Tumar Exorius Karasebai, but people call me Zeke. Now about your question. On a good day, old Shippo here can fly just about anywhere in the galaxy. She's faster than a Mazarian warship and handles like the devil. On a good day. But you might have noticed that we've had ourselves a little accident. Looks like we're not gonna be doing any flying anytime soon.
Which would not be the case if you had let me navigate that asteroid cluster, like I suggested.
Ah, come on, Shippo.
Full
You know how boring it
Irish
gets up
accent for the ship.
Gotta let me have some excitement.
How exciting to see me all banged up and nose deep in this Salkari dump.
There. It's not all bad. At least we didn't crash on one of those dreary ice planets. Or inside a star.
I'm starting to think a star would have been a better option.
About that repair service, how much time does it usually take for them to show up?
Good question. We're pretty far from their usual zone. And time is relative, as I'm sure you know. Especially at these speeds. What you reckon, Shippo?
Considering our current location completely outside the grid, and accounting for signal travel and time debt, the earliest we can expect them is in 7.5 standard units.
Shippo, you know not everybody in the galaxy uses standard units. How much is that in local years, so our friend here can get some perspective?
87 years.
87 years? I'll probably be dead by then.
Ephemerals.
Come on, Shippo. Show some sensitivity. This man has never seen a spaceship like you before. You realize how exciting this must be for him? Listen, you wouldn't happen to have any Symbium on you, would you?
I could definitely get some if I have the right tool.
You asked if I had any in Symbium? Would that help repair the ship?
Oh yeah, Shippo here is pretty self-sufficient and can print any spare part you like. The problem is, we kinda ran out of Symbium a while back.
What do you mean we ran out? We did not just run out. You traded it all for a single bottle of some worthless spirit back on Leisure on Alpha.
Worthless spirit? Come on, I scored a bottle of the finest Belurian Session Ale. Vintage 3245 SU. You know full well how rare that stuff is. Oh man, you gotta try it one day. It'll knock your proverbial socks off.
It sure knocked something off. You were passed out for days, and I can still smell the contents of your stomach in here.
Wait a minute. I think I saw some raw Symbium ore back there somewhere.
You did? Well, that's wonderful news. Hear that, Shippo? We're saved.
But, isn't that stuff notoriously hard to extract without proper machinery?
What you mean machinery? What is this, the Dark Ages? Don't you guys have nanitizers here?
Nanitizers?
Yeah, man. Wait, I think I have one laying around here somewhere. Found it. There you go.
That is not what I expected the tool to be like.
It's a little old, but it'll get the job done. Just aim it at the raw stuff and trace the path for the nanites. You'll figure it out. But careful. It's loaded.
Thanks. I'll give it a try.
So that's going to be a puzzle.
See ya.
Let's go and do this first. I mean, I might live to regret it. Maybe we'll get some tips from the other dialogue, but I'm going to give this a go. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a puzzle.
Now let's try and get that in Symbium.
Aha. So he said follow the path. Do you think maybe...
Fascinating.
Ah.
And done. Refined in Symbium. Ready for action.
I suspect we're going to need all of it, though.
I'll need something to scoop this up.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Maybe maybe the helmet.
Hey, Zeke. Do you mind if I borrow your helmet for a bit?
Sure thing, bro. Just remember, it's a helmet, not a toilet.
This is what I...
Who could mistake this for a toilet?
There was this one Warrior on Echelon Alpha. It took me years to get the smell out.
Ugh. Duly noted.
This is what I mentioned in a previous chapter. I wish in this game we could just pick things up and then as and when they became useful, we had to figure it out. It feels a little bit...
The helmet is full of refined insymbium.
It feels a little bit like, not spoon feeding it to us, but a little bit like that. When we can only pick things up when they're relevant.
Hey, Zeke.
You're back.
So, about the insymbium.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I think so. Here's a helmet full of refined insymbium. I hope it helps.
Hear that, Shippo? Our friend here's got the good stuff for us. What do you say? Time to roll out the fantastic contraption thingy?
I can't believe that after all these years, you still don't know what it's even called.
Come on, but of course I do.
Oh yeah? Let's hear it.
Anonymous perpendicular something platform.
It's called Autonomous Submolecular Synthesis Platform, ASSP.
Right. SP.
Why do I even bother? Step aside, please. Deploying the ASSP. Voila! The ASSP is deployed.
I feel like this is going to be one of...
So, this is where I put the insymbium?
Yeah, man, just pour it down on that platform. Whoa, that was fast, man. It sure looks like the right material. Hey, Shippo, do we have enough?
Checking. Unfortunately, the amount of insymbium is insufficient to reconstruct the spare parts required for takeoff.
Ah, man, bummer. Do you think you can get us more of the stuff?
I'll check if I can find more lying around.
Yeah, okay. I did think that was going to be too easy. There's going to be... We're going to have to do each of them. I feel... What? Oh, it's that way. I was like, where is he going? I do think we're going to have to keep coming back though, which is kind of annoying. Right, let's get the machine.
There. It's attached. Now let's have a look.
I really like that all the puzzles are different. Okay, let me think about this. We're going to have to end there. I could do... Okay, I've got it. Oh, no. It's sensitive. Oh, I don't have it. I thought I had it. Don't have it. We need to go... Ooh. I thought I had it. We could do... No. Ooh, that's tricky. I don't think we can go back on ourselves. Oh, we can do that. Okay.
Wow. This thing is scraping every inch of insymbium off this rock. I think it's finished. Full of processed insymbium. I hope it's enough.
When it says full, that does suggest to me that we have to empty it each time. But let's go and do the puzzle on the other one while we're here. Oh, there's also on the boat. Maybe we could take it out of the boat. Oh, this is the hardest one. Okay. So it has to end there. Let's see. Okay, got it. These are actually easier than I thought they were going to be. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I should have gone around. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, think about this now. Oh.
Loosen it up for me, will you? Nice.
Okay, just for the sake of checking.
The helmet's full.
Okay.
Need to empty it first.
I am also going to see if we can take it out of the boat while we're here.
It took me a long time to build this boat. I'm not ruining it unless I absolutely have to.
Unless I absolutely have to is interesting, because that doesn't mean we won't do it. I think maybe it means we have to take everything back first and see.
Dude, you're killing it.
Funny thing, though. Looks like we're still a bit short.
All right.
Funny thing.
I'll try to find more. Processed in Symbium. Ready for action.
I wonder if the lights on the plants are going to be relevant to anything. I actually can't wait to see how this ends. Like, when we get back, I wonder if the rest of the game is on this alien planet until the end, or if we're going to get back. Because there's so much of that town that I feel like we didn't do anything with.
My man, the king of Symbium. This ought to be enough now. What do you say, Shippo?
I hate to break it to you.
Ah.
It seems like we're still a tiny bit short.
Are you sure? I've checked every corner of this island and harvested all the Symbium I could find.
Bummer, man. I guess we'll have to wait for the tow service then. They should be here in...
87 years.
I could row back into town
Oh.
and check there. But I know already that I won't find any. Especially not during Katanga month.
Sorry, dude. I really hate to see the good work go to waste. I'm starting to wish I didn't trade that last batch we had on board.
On board?
Oh, you see what I mean? It's giving me all the answers.
You have some spare Symbium on your boat?
No, but the hull is made out of it. Zeke, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away, dude.
Well, when this ship can fly again, do you think I could hitch a ride with you?
Ah, man, of course. It's been ages since I've had someone fun to talk to.
You mean someone to drink with?
Where are you headed anyway?
Earth. I need to get back to my son.
But didn't you get here through a portal?
Yeah, but the connection was closed on the other side. Long story. I've been stuck here for many, many years.
Oh, dude. That's tough. What did you say was the name of the planet? Earth?
Earth. In the Sol system. Do you know where that is?
Shippo?
Searching. Earth, Sol system. M-class planet. Population 5.5 billion sentients.
5.5 billion? The population of Earth was about 4 billion when I left. How long have I been... I hope I'm not too late. Shippo, do you know how long it will take us to get there?
The planet is not entirely off our course. Taking into account distance and time debt, in Earth time, 17 years.
At least that's still better than never seeing my son again. I need to get to my son. And since I'm hitching a ride with you, I guess I won't need the boat anymore.
That's admirable, man. Pure dedication. You must really miss the little guy.
Yeah. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, this chapter particularly, I get that we're getting, like, you know, a little bit of backstory for the dad and a nice little kind of almost cutscene conversation. But there's got to be a line between making it a challenge.
I've never taken the boat this far out before.
Okay. Making it a challenge for the player, making it too challenging, and making it just, like, too easy.
I guess I have no other choice.
Like, they're not just stealing the struggle, they're...
But that spaceship may be the only way I can ever see my boy again.
Oof! I mean, speak about stealing the struggle. But they're not just stealing the struggle, they're making it so that when we do figure things out, we can't... like, just give me that. Do you know what I mean? Right, I'm going to try this one first and see... Oh no, that's already wrong. Let's play around with this a little bit. Oh, we could go really far with that.
I hope I won't regret this. Zeke better get that ship off the ground now. Otherwise, we're both stranded here.
I'm actually wondering, are there different modes of this game? I don't think so. I just thought, am I like accidentally playing this game on easy? No, I'm not. Okay, this is just how it is. Maybe this would be like a good entry level point and click adventure.
Checking. Insymbium level adequate.
Oh man, you did it! We've got enough Insymbium to print the spare ship thingy. Sorry about your boat.
So, what do we do now?
Now, we wait.
Thanks again, Professor. I feel pretty comfortable with a fuchsia now. Now, where's Elroy?
I honestly thought that was going to be the shortest chapter ever. Oh my god. I thought he was... I thought he was volunteering for, like, the military. He was volunteering for some kind of gladiator thing, wasn't he?
Looks like something big is going on down there. What's Katanga?
Katanga!
Yes, Katanga. Do you know what it is?
Ka.
Ton
Gah, a race.
of life.
And death.
May the slowest win.
Sounds dangerous. Elroy, where are you?
Nowhere good. Nowhere good. I wonder if they're just going to let her in, like, after the last time it was not so easy.
Where are you, Elroy? Dasayak.
This is a security checkpoint. Please state your name and reason to visit.
My name is Peggy Wolf. I'm, visiting a friend?
Let's see. Name, Peggy.
Wolf.
Time and date. Reason to visit. Origin, off-world.
Why can she suddenly get in and she couldn't get in before?
Welcome.
That makes no sense.
Thank you.
They should have... I feel like there should have been another factor to let her in. Oh, there was a tavern. Didn't they talk about taverns somewhere?
I'd love to talk to them, but I really need to find Elroy first.
Oh, okay. I feel like maybe he's in here. Unless this is the tavern. This feels like where the hubbub is coming from. Ah, Arena. That's where he is.
Is that... Elroy! Oh my god, what did they do to you?
Can anybody hear me? This is a huge misunderstanding!
Oh my goodness.
Help!
It's Snail's Race!
Somebody help me!
Elroy! Open the gate! Let me through!
Hey, you! Get away from the gate. You're scaring the Cataloth, let alone upsetting the volunteers.
Please, could you let me in? My friend is in there.
I'm sorry, I'm only allowed to let in authorized personnel and reporters.
Did you say reporters? I am a reporter.
Do you have Reporters Guild identification?
No, but I'm telling you.
Only reporters with official Reporters Guild identification are allowed to enter.
I need to figure out how to get one of these Reporters Guild IDs.
Oh.
I should look around. I just hope I'm not too late. Dasayak, you here for the race?
Oh yeah, I've been waiting in line for 2 days.
2 days is a lot of time.
You've been waiting here for days?
Oh yeah, this is a monumental race. Spy Corps versus Eggthor versus Precious. It doesn't get any better than this.
Who are the contestants?
There are 3 contestants. Spy Corps, the newcomer, he uses tranquilizing gas to calm his beast. Then Eggthor, the reigning champion with his ingeniously calming humming. And then the legendary Precious, returning to Katanga after a long break. She still holds the record in consecutive Katanga victories. Although it doesn't seem to be working well today. I almost feel sorry for her bait volunteer.
Ooh, bait volunteer. That's got to be Elroy.
My friend Elroy is in there as bait.
Oh, you mean the red-headed alien lined up against Precious? Uh-oh. I'm afraid it doesn't look very good for him. Precious is having a really hard time calming her beast today.
I need to get Elroy out of there now.
I wonder if this is the person to ask. Oh, look at these. This is totally going to be it. We're going to go in there wearing some kind of helmet.
Any idea how I could get in?
Oh, I'm afraid all the tickets were sold out days ago. I'm on the waiting list in case someone gets sick, or perhaps dies. If you ask me, there's no chance you can enter this race as a spectator. But maybe the next
bait,
one.
perhaps.
Next one would be too late. Elroy will be dead by then. I need to do something to get him out of there.
I think it's going to be something to do with this.
Don't even think about it.
Okay, okay, not touching it. Don't need it anyway.
So we're going to have to distract her.
This one could have a conversation with 3 people at the same time.
Unless that's just like a suggestion. Like we see that and we're like, aha, helmets. Where can we find helmets? Maybe somewhere else. Service door. We definitely are going to have to get the guard out of the way somewhere.
Looks like some kind of podium.
There's no way we can get in the service door while she's still there.
Impressive looking shield.
Although, if I've learned anything from this, I probably need to go through the
I
motions
wonder
of
if this is one of the volunteers that didn't
trying.
Hey you! Authorized personnel only.
Also, I'm thinking this is 3.
I think I've seen this sign somewhere.
No, it's not 3. Is it 3? I don't remember. Right. So we've seen everything we can see in here. Oh, there's a poster.
How exciting can a snail race be?
Let's go back out there and see if we can find anything. Like, could we get someone out there to cause a commotion to distract her? Ooh, what
I
are
can
they?
feel their heat from here. I need to find a way to get them to fly lower, though. Hi there. I'm Peggy. What's your name?
I'm McLaughlin.
Nice to meet you,
Has he got
McLaughlin.
like a flute?
Nice flute.
My mum and dad made it for me. They like it so much when I play for them.
Oh, do you know what? I think that the fireflies are
you're
going to
very
come down
good.
to the
Thanks.
flute.
So what kind of music do you like playing?
I know all the songs from the tavern music box.
Wow, that's impressive. But wait, you've been going to the tavern? How old are you?
I'm 5 cycles and a half.
What are these shiny bugs?
Fire spirits. They're my special friends. I
Ah.
can make them go up or down. When I play a fast song, and when I play a slow song, they go down.
I knew it was going to be him.
Where are your mom and dad?
I don't know. Slomek also doesn't know. His machine is broken. He says maybe they are on Mayago Mewayuma.
Swimming in the air realm? Oh, sweetheart.
But they like it so much when I play the flute. Maybe if they hear me play, they will come back.
Oh, darling. I don't know if that's possible, but I really hope so. Who's been taking care of you?
My friends. Mick, Zelma, Keith, Roki, Rambo, even Steven sometimes.
Can you play a slow song?
Which one? There are so many. I know all of them.
I don't know.
Ooh, also,
You pick one?
the hat
Oh,
thing.
Tell me a name and I will play it. I know all the songs.
He's
I
got
guess I'll
a
have to
hat
find
that
out.
looks like one of those helmets. I'm thinking we're going to get that off for him.
I like your hat.
It's not a hat. It's a Hatumba battle helmet.
Wow.
Mm.
So you're a musician and a warrior?
My friend Diego made it for me. He's the best.
Ooh, or maybe we'll get one from Diego.
You said Diego made the hat for you?
He's my friend. He says he has a little boy just like me. His name is Elroy. He says he misses Elroy so much and that he wants to go back to him. I want my mom and dad to come back to me too.
Oh, darling. I hope they do. Do you
This
know where
little guy
Diego
is
is now?
heartbreaking.
No. I hope he comes back with Elroy and we can all play together.
Also, how much time has passed? Like, how old does he think Elroy is? You know, in the previous chapter, when he said it took 18 years to get back to Earth, how long does he think he's been gone? Like, does he still think Elroy is small?
See you later.
Bye, Peggy.
Right, where's the tavern? Is this the tavern? Because I think we're going to need to go and find the jukebox and play some songs to figure out what the slow song is to request. Maybe if we can help him find his parents, he'll give us that hat. Ooh, bar. Here it is.
This looks like a jukebox of some kind.
Sure is. 2 dim will buy you unlimited music.
I don't have enough money on me right now.
How would I get money? What have I got on my person? Oh, we've got eyeballs.
Dasayak.
What is that accent? Indeed. It sounds like a Wandarian egg cracking open.
Rude.
Anyway, mind if I ask you a few questions?
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Whatever.
Okay, they're not my audience. Ooh, with glasses. I wonder if he'd like some eyeballs.
Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Peggy. What's your name?
It's Benno. People call me Lucky Benno.
Why do they call you Lucky?
Because of my ability to guess the outcome of things. Ever since we lost the grand machine that told us the future, Fuchsians have been fascinated with chance and predictions. Sometimes people challenge me, but I mostly win. Do you want to try me?
No thanks. I'm not a betting woman. I only take risks with things I can control. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Those glasses you're wearing, they don't exactly look like they've been designed for you.
That's right. I won them from that nutty professor up on the hill. For all his language skills, that old bastard is clueless when it comes to chance.
Is there any way I could borrow them?
No chance. I'll sell them to you, though.
For what?
I have been dying for a fusion fire ale. If you bring me that, we have a deal. Mick the barman is out of ingredients, but he should have the recipe.
So we need those fireflies. Okay, I'm gonna leave him for now.
I wouldn't mind having a drink. I hope our biology is compatible with their ingredients, though.
What is this situation?
Dasayak, gentlemen.
Dasayak, stranger.
Hello there.
My name is Peggy.
I'm Rocky, and this is my friend,
Rambo.
Your names
they
are
look
Rocky
after
and
the little
Rambo?
boy.
Seriously?
You're not the first person to find that funny.
But I don't get it. It's not like my name is Diego or something.
Diego? That's hilarious.
Right, Diego. Where is he volunteering nowadays?
I'm trying to find out.
You know, you look exactly like him.
Yes, but different. More hair, I think.
I told you.
Less hair.
She is related to Elroy.
It's really hard to tell with Earthlings.
Yeah, I know you must get this all the time, but
You
all
all
look
the same.
All right, boys. It's time for me to get going.
Okay, I think we need to go through the motions with the barman for him to tell us that we need the fireflies for the drink.
Dasayak.
Hi there. What, you here to pick up Diego?
How did you know?
Well, you do look just like him. And he's been going on and on about leaving for years.
Do you know where I can find him?
Well, probably home, down by the docks. But first, you look like you could...
Oh, God, yes.
Here, this is my special recipe, on the house.
Thanks. Whoa, strong stuff.
Told you. You can keep the mug as a souvenir.
Thanks. My name's Peggy.
I'm Mick. Anything else I can do for you?
He also helps to look after the little kid. The tavern, Diego.
Say, Mick, what's in a fusion fire ale?
That's easy. It's just regular fusion ale with green gombara mushrooms. Green gombara mushrooms are not easy to find, but we just had rain yesterday, so you might get lucky. There's some kind of malfunction at the brewery, so I haven't had a supply of fusion ale for days. Benno over there's been giving me a hard time about it.
Okay, I didn't expect that.
So, how well do you know Diego de Luna?
He used to come here every day, moping and yammering about his kid. Apparently he was left stranded here on Fuchsia by his friend. You can't trust anyone these days. Good customer, and a good man too. But I haven't seen him for days. Maybe someone should go and check up on him. I think he lives down by the docks.
Surely he's not going to be there.
So are you the owner of this place?
We don't exactly own things here. They're assigned. I used to work down at the docks with my brother Keith, but I got injured and moved into hospitality. Took me a while to get used to it, but now I love working here.
What do you know about the Katanga race?
I'm not a sports fan, but patrons talk about it all the time here. Apparently, 3 riders of 3 giant beasts are lined up against 3 volunteers. Whichever rider can calm their beast for the longest time without eating the volunteer wins.
What? The volunteers are killed?
Well, only 2 of them, most of the time.
I need to get to the arena and get Elroy out of there.
Okay. I think we've got everything we can get from the tavern.
Mirror to some, Peggy.
We need some money. And we need to go to the docks.
Dasayak.
Can't I for once have a quiet drink without being bothered by tourists?
Sorry. Don't want to disturb a person reading the news.
Ooh, the map. It's going to show us the docks, hopefully. Oh, not so much, but it is down here. Maybe we've got to explore down there first. Can we get back? How do we go from there? I just want to go back. Okay, I suppose it's there. Have we spoken to this guy? Lots of hats.
Dasayak.
Dasayak Hagastu. What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm Peggy. I'm new here.
Hi, Peggy. Name's Clarick.
I hope you don't mind my asking, but what do you do?
I'm a reporter of truth. This is the Fuchsia Truth Source.
A reporter? I'm a journalist too.
Not without a reporter's ID.
Oh, yeah.
At least not in this metropolis.
I forgot that we needed a reporter ID.
How does one become a reporter?
You can recognize a reporter by their ID, a double notarized picture of their face. Reporting is a noble and difficult profession. Too difficult for most. Ever since the gem Hala was stolen by that Earthling. You're not from Earth, are you?
Nope. I'm from Venus.
Right. Anyway, we, the reporters, are now the only ones dealing with truth. Time-gazing was replaced by investigation, interviews, and deduction.
I'm pretty good at those things. Is there a test or something I can take?
As a matter of fact, there is. In order to become a certified ID-carrying reporter, you must investigate the disappearance of the Gem Hala.
The time disk that got stolen by Cyril Wanderbrust?
There is only circumstantial evidence for that claim. Find the name of the culprit and their accomplices, the exact time of the theft, and the exact method and circumstances. The who, the when, and the how. Do you accept this task?
Well, yeah.
Yes, I do.
It's kind of what we're trying to do anyway.
I guess I'll need to start mingling with some of the locals. Someone must know what happened.
Oh, I should have done this first. Also, that's what this
I guess if I want to get a Reporters Guild ID,
thing means.
I'll have to interview people who know something about the day the time disk was stolen. I'll need to get someone to corroborate who stole it, when exactly it took place, and how exactly it happened. Maybe I should talk with Mick. He seems like the kind of guy with his ear to the ground.
So this symbol that was on the, like the little roped off area, that's obviously something to do with the Reporters Guild. I should have spoken to that guy first, because then we could have... Oh! That's not what I meant to do at all. Then we could have asked all these people as we were going round. Now we have to do the rounds again.
Dasayak! Can you tell me anything about the day that Gem Hala was stolen?
Sure. It was a sad day for Fuchsia. People lost the one thing they could trust. Things changed on Fuchsia after that. Gambling, fake news, sports betting. The number of customers in this tavern eventually doubled. I'm not complaining about that. But you should ask Stephen up by the border control. He was practically there when it happened.
He was there?
He was on duty that night, I think. He's always bragging about it in here.
Thanks.
Let's speak to all the different people.
See you later.
Again.
Mirror to some, Peggy.
I better not bother these gentlemen anymore.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
No. I'm not asking the girls. Can we speak to these guys? I feel like these must be tourists, right? I think this might lead us to the docks. Oh, I wonder if the border guard knows everything. Or anything.
Hi there. I'm trying to find out the exact time of the time disk disappearance and the name of the person who stole it.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't have that information. I wasn't border guard back then, and only border guards keep detailed accounts of people's names and dates and such things.
Do you know who the border guard was on the day the time disk disappeared?
I'm pretty sure it was Sarty down at the brewery. He was border guard back then, but these days he's a brewer. I think he prefers being closer to his supply.
So maybe he's not going to know anything.
So, Mick down at the bar told me that you were there when the time disk was stolen.
Oh yes, front row seats.
So you saw everything that happened that day?
I practically saw it happen, yes.
What does that mean, you practically saw it happen?
Well, I'm a guard, aren't I? I guard things, and on that day, I was guarding the Gem Hala.
So, the most precious item on this planet got stolen on your watch?
I wouldn't formulate it quite that way. Wait, who did you say you were with again?
Ooh.
Maybe I should mention that I'm with the Fuchsia Truth Source. I'm working on a story about the disappearance of the Gem Hala. Currently, you are my only lead. You won't mind if I make you the star of my article, will you? So, you said you saw the Gem Hala get stolen, correct?
Well, I didn't actually see it.
Mick down at the tavern seems to think otherwise.
I don't want to get into any trouble.
Can you tell me exactly what happened?
Well, okay, I was on guard duty that day, all right. But then I normally don't eat food that had been out very long, but I was hungry. And all I had was this weak old Corellian pie. And my stomach, well, you know, I felt the call of nature.
Oh, you left your post to use the toilet?
Yes, I had no other choice, you see. And it might have taken me a bit longer than usual to come back. And when I returned, the time disk was gone.
So the time disk was stolen while you were taking a dump?
Oh, it was more than a dump, and yes, I'm so sorry, but I assure you, I never ate food older than a day ever since. So, you won't single me out in your story, right?
I'll try not to. Thanks for telling me the truth. It helps a lot.
Okay, so he doesn't really know anything.
Where can I find Dr. DeLuna?
Diego, he's usually at the bar, or in his home down by the water.
Thanks.
Right, where is that?
See you later.
It must be further down here. So we've gone up the hill, and we need to go in the opposite direction. So, I mean, maybe? I don't think we've been down that way. Let's see. So this is path to the ruins, but I think we need to go, like, this way. I mean, I suppose while we're here.
Darn, it's too tough. I'll need a tool to cut it down.
These have got, like,
Is that an
eyeballs.
animal or a plant? I better leave it be. They look super mushy. I'll need something to carry them.
Don't I have a cup?
That won't work.
Oh, okay. Oh.
This is pointless.
That's where Stephen should have been standing when the Gem Halal was stolen.
Oops.
The original guard box of the Jem'Hala Guardians.
Oh, what about this thing? They're like creatures with eyeballs. I feel like they know the answer to everything.
The Great Towers were destroyed in the incident. Of 6 towers, only 2 remain, with one dangerously leaning. Without the Jem'Hala, the past is open to dangerous interpretation. It's some kind of ancient device with carvings on it. Looks like a piece is missing. Who are these pictures of?
They are Juno and L'Oreal.
Oh no, they're the mum and dad.
Fusions who have gone missing. We searched everywhere but were unable to find them or find out what happened to them. They have a child, McLaughlin, who is devastated by their disappearance. He stands in front of the arena every day, playing his flute and hoping that the music will somehow make his parents return.
That is so sad.
Before the incident, anyone could come to this sanctuary and find a missing person, or to learn what had happened in the past. But now, all we are left with is sorrow, and the faces of lost Fusions nailed to this useless ruin.
Okay, that is heartbreaking.
Dasayak.
Ah, hello. Guided tours are closed until tomorrow.
Guided tours?
Yes, of the former Jem'Hala Sanctuary. Aren't you here for the tour?
No. I'm Peggy. I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
Oh, please do. I have all the time in the world. My name is Slomek. Great pronunciation, by the way.
Thanks. What's that scroll you're holding?
An incantation that is supposed to help me sleep. Ever since the incident, I have had terrible nightmares. These words here, they have a very calming effect on a Fusion
Oh, do you think we
brain,
can make her fall
even
asleep?
on animals, I think. The only problem is that they
receptionist
are in
woman.
an ancient language that I can't read. And the only person who can does not want to see me.
Do you mean Professor Zax?
You know him. Could you ask him to translate it for me?
Sure, I'm happy to do it. What happened to the Jem'Hala?
Ah, the Jem'Hala, or time disk, was taken from us.
By whom?
An off-worlder. I wish I could remember the name. My memory has been fading ever since.
Do you remember how it happened?
I remember one of our moons was covered that day. So it was a good day for a demonstration of the Jem'Hala's abilities. I opened a time rift into the previous day to this very location where you are standing right now. And this off-worlder, this monster, violated the sacred time rift.
Violated?
Our faith forbids physical interactions with the Harombiri, the past window. You see, the Harombiri may only be observed, never interacted with. But this stranger...
It's okay. Take your time.
This stranger, this violator, stepped through the Harombiri.
Are you saying that it's possible to actually travel through time using the time disk?
Possible, yes, but forbidden and dangerous.
So this man stepped through the time rift, and then what?
He found himself on the other side in the previous day and removed the Jem'Hala from its sacred enclosure. The paradox caused by this abominable act reverberated throughout this sanctum and fractured the holy monoliths you can see behind us.
Oh, wow. That must have been awful.
It was incomprehensible and shocking. The worst day in the history of our world,
and of my life.
I'm so sorry. Do you remember when exactly that happened?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, my memory is not what it used to be, and I don't like to think about that day.
Understandable. I feel like I'm gonna
See ya.
leave. I think this is all going to be like additional. Ooh, can we go back there? Is there anywhere we can go from there? No. Okay. We need to. We need something to collect the berries with. We need to go back and speak to the professor. Let's do that from the map now. And we need to go down to the docks. Right. Crooked Mountain. I wonder if anyone up here knows anything while we're up here.
Dewudes Omkos?
Dede Omkos.
No. Nothing more from these guys. Wait, how do we... Oh, there we go. No wonder I missed it, because it's not, like, obvious.
Desayak?
Hello again.
I spoke to Priest Slomek.
Well, why would you speak to that cheat?
Cheat?
Yes. Many cycles ago, we had a wager, which he claims to have won. But I know he cheated, that Pankut. I know he had a peek through his precious gem hala.
Anyway, he gave me this scroll, and I wonder if you could translate it.
Well, I suppose I could do that. For you, and because I enjoy language puzzles.
Unfortunately, I cannot see without my glasses. If you can bring me my glasses, I will gladly assist you.
Okay, so we need... Okay.
See you later, Professor.
To get the glasses from that guy in the bar. That makes sense. He's got a million eyes. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I feel like the only logical place to go is to try and go down to the docks from here. So we'll go to the furthest place. And then it must be down there. Oh.
Hi there.
Oh, hi. Whoa. Are you Elroy?
No, I'm Peggy, a friend of Elroy's.
Funny. You look just like him on picture.
I'm
nice to
telling
meet you,
you,
Peggy.
they're
I'm
related.
Stipe, and this is Spidero, or Spidero.
Spidero at your service. You got any dirt that needs cleaning? I'm your guy.
Pleasure to meet you both. Do you know Diego de Luna?
Yes.
Do you know where he is?
Diego took boat to Archipelago to find crashed spaceship.
A crashed spaceship?
He said it might be his only way off the planet.
Did you say Diego might be leaving the planet?
I did. But it'll take him many years to get home using spaceship, since he can't go back through portal.
We've unlocked the portal, and Elroy is here on this planet. We're here to take Diego back.
Uh-oh.
Do you know where he is? Could you get him and let him know we're here?
I know exactly where he is. I just hope it's not too late.
Please, you need to get him. And tell him to hurry. His son is in great danger.
Diego's good friend. I will do all I can, but I shouldn't waste more time.
Go! Hurry! And good luck.
All right, Spidero. Prepare to start engine and set course for Archipelago. Maximum speed.
Maximum speed.
This
Understood.
is going to be so slow.
Preparing engine. 3, 2, 1. You better hold on to something.
Okay. Well, that's done something.
Oh no. If that's their maximum speed, I just hope they get to Diego in time.
Let's see.
How does a
what's going on
massive
with
ship
the
like
ship.
this float like that?
Can we go over here? I don't think we can do anything. Oh, shipyard. Oh, there is something down there. This is a large area to like, adventure in. Explore is the word I was looking for.
Hey, I'm Peggy.
Desiak. Name's Keith.
I'm working on an investigation for Cleric at the Fuchsia Truth Source. Do you know anything about the theft of the time disk?
No, I don't know much about what actually happened back then. But all I know is that it got a lot harder to trust anyone around here.
Listen, you don't seem to be needing that tool you're holding right now. Do you mind if I borrow it?
Oh, no problem. Here.
An alien wrench-like tool.
Huh.
Busy day, Keith?
What, are you kidding me? I've been sitting here all day waiting for that guy to fix the ship.
What's wrong with it?
Don't ask me. Something with the electronics, I think. I just make sure all the bolts and pipes are where they're supposed to be. I've done my job so I could just go home. But rules are rules. Dock workers stay on site until the ship sails. Well, maybe it's for the better anyway.
How so?
With a Katanga race going on out there, and this ship being so old and all, it makes so much noise lifting off it'll end up scaring half the Port Cataloth up there.
Oh, okay. So we really need to get the ship moving.
So you're saying that this ship taking off could affect the Katanga race?
Oh yeah, seen it before. Noise-sensitive Cataloth get easily provoked by this old can taking off. It used to run almost silent back in the day, but these days it's as loud as a Marietta eagle.
Okay.
Gotta go. Bye.
See ya.
Let's see what this guy needs. I
Hi.
don't know what we've got.
Desayak.
What seems to be the problem?
This ship is just old. The internal systems need constant calibration.
Why don't you calibrate it then?
I need a flux compensator. I had one right here this morning, but now it's gone. Someone must have stolen it. I think I saw one of the Katanga racers sneaking around right before I went for lunch. But I can't really prove it.
Where did you say the flux compensator was?
No idea. One way or another, most stolen goods end up in the market square.
Okay. Right, we'll come back to this because
See you later.
There was
Okay. Bye.
There was like a market trader that we didn't speak to. So I wonder if he's got it. Let's just go and see. Is this where Diego lives?
So, this is Dr. DeLuna's home. I'm sure he won't mind if I poke around a bit. I might find something useful to help with the Elroy situation.
Oh, oh, oh! An empty basket!
I'm sure Dr. DeLuna wouldn't mind if I borrow a few things, especially if I can use them to help Elroy.
It's a basket, useful for carrying smaller objects.
We got it, Peggy, we got it. Ooh, a machete.
It's a sharp machete, useful for cutting branches and stuff.
In the same place.
Looks like a map of the archipelago. Gosh, I hope Stipe gets to Dr. DeLuna in time. Looks like a map of the...
Okay, anything else? I don't think there's anything else in here that we can get. This was kind of hidden. Ooh,
That's an
screens.
impressive set of screens.
Oh, nothing. This was kind of hidden out of the way, so you could easily have missed it when you were going in this section. Actually, no. We'll go up there. We'll see whether or not we can find the market trader first. See if he's got the thing that we need. Flux capacitor.
Welcome to Zdenka's Fine Goods and Spot. I'm Zdenka.
Hi, I'm Peggy.
Peggy of Earth, I presume.
Because you look like Elroy.
We don't get many folks like you around here, except for that great hunk of a human, Diego. Oh, I wish he was here today.
Right.
What are you
We
selling?
can go in that room behind her.
With the Katanga games in full swing, I must admit that my inventory is limited. I have a few wonderful things left, though. An original Fusion fire spirit catcher in pristine condition. A refurbished flux compensator for all your flux compensation needs. Almost like new. Unfortunately, we're all out of Sheena, our most popular item. But if you happen to have some, I am willing to pay a premium price.
Ooh, well, we do need some money. What is Sheena?
Tell me more about this Sheena.
Oh, it's the most
Oh, I know. We're gonna
spice
find
on
it.
all of Fuchsia. The smell,
I know where it is.
taste.
Okay. It's gonna be where we
Where
use
can
the
I
machete.
find this, Sheena?
You must follow the path of a cataloth.
What's a cataloth?
Cataloth are giant, majestic creatures. They live in remote places. The only
Yeah,
time
yeah,
we
yeah,
see
yeah.
them around.
They're used in
We got
Katanga.
it. We got
Cataloth
it.
are the stars of Katanga.
Okay, can we just ask about the stolen flux compensator?
I'm interested in the flux compensator you mentioned.
Type 13 flux compensator in pristine condition. I guess I can part with it for
Holy moly.
500 dim.
500 dim? Are you serious?
I'm afraid I can't go any lower than that.
Listen, I spoke to the engineer down at the docks, and he mentioned his flux compensator had been stolen. A Type 13 flux compensator, exactly like this one. Are you still sure you want to try selling stolen goods to me for that ridiculous price?
I am sure he must be mistaken. I am running an honest business here. This is an outrageous accusation.
Oh, I'm sorry. It must all just be a big misunderstanding. I'll get the engineer and Steven the border guard over here, and I'm sure we'll be able to resolve this in no time. You don't mind, do you?
Oh, well, I'm sure there is no need to bother Mr. Steven. What would you say if I went down to 100 dim?
50.
53? I have a reputation to uphold.
All right, 53 dim. I don't have enough money on me right now.
You're always welcome back when you do.
Right. Let's leave.
I'll be back.
And we'll be back. I'm pretty sure. Wait, have we been in there? We haven't been in the brewery or the back alley. I want to go and get those things though while I remember. Which way was it? Was it this way? Yeah. Okay, so first of all, we're going to use the basket for the berries.
Let's see. Nice.
I don't know what the berries are. Does it say? No. Okay, a machete on the overgrowth. Ooh.
Wow. This panel is almost the same as the one at the Honey Pentagon. What did Elroy do again to unlock it?
Oh. Okay, remember. We go. That can have two things touching it. That can only have one. This can have 3? How does that work? No, that's got 3 then. So that has... Oh, that can only have one thing touching it. Oh, so then that has to go over there.
Yes, I did it! Ugh, it's hot in here. But wow, this place looks amazing.
Do you think that's the stuff?
It's some kind of plant. The leaves remind me of solar panels. It's not very bright in here, so I guess they probably have some other function. I better leave it alone.
Well, this thing looks like it's shining a light on it. Ooh.
I don't think I can open this door by hand. But, could this be some kind of keyhole?
Okay, so we don't have a key. But maybe this?
I could poke the...
Okay.
Whoa, would you look at that? This thing is huge. Looks like some kind of ancient sculpture.
It's gonna be another
one of
puzzle.
these. Whoever built this really likes logical puzzles.
Okay. So 2... We can have 2 things. They can all be 1. Oh, that's stuck on its own. That can only have one. This can have two things. This can have two things. This can have two things. Wait a minute. Right. Two things are touching that. Two things need to touch that. Is that not right? Oh, three things are touching that. Huh. Two things are already touching that one. This is a hard one. Okay. That needs two things. Oh, that's got three things touching it. Okay. This is the problem. That can only have one thing touching it. But surely it has to be connected to that. Okay. This has to be one off on its own. So that's got two things touching it. This has two things. That has two things. That has one. What's the problem? That has three things. Ugh. No. This is the hardest one. I'm sure it's not. I'm just making it harder than it needs to be. Right. That has two things. No. That needs to be connected to something. Oh! I did it by accident!
Yes! I did it! I think I've activated something.
Ah.
Another one of those platforms. I wonder how they float. All right, let's try this. Whoa, I'm flying. That was actually pretty fun.
More puzzles, right. Are these all... Oh no, these ones are stuck as they are. Okay. So, I'm gonna say we should use the twos. That's already got two. That's one. Oh. Okay, let's do that one gets connected to that. Huh. Could that be... No, that's then got... There we go.
I am getting pretty good at this. Looks like I've activated another platform. Whee! It's like a flying skateboard.
Another panel.
These are getting harder and harder.
Yeah, you don't say. Okay, so these ones are stuck. Let me just, I have to like reset, put them all away from each other so that I'm not like led by where they're placed in the first place. Okay, this can only be one. I'm gonna say this one, and then this one, and then that can be three. That needs to be more like that, maybe? That's a 2 connected to a 3. That, oh, a 5 connected to a 5. How can that be? Also a 4. Okay, so that could be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the 1 could be there. Ooh, this is hard. Okay, also, it doesn't go down both sides. That could be 1, 2, 3. That could be another 1, 2, 3. That would have to be a 5. No, that would have to be a 2. And that would be a 1. But it's this one. This is 4. 1, 2, 3. So then that one would be the 1. Aha! I am getting good at this.
Yes! Voila!
Oh, this is going to be the key.
Wow, it's pretty heavy. And the shape looks familiar.
Yeah.
Wow. These carvings. They look ancient. I wonder what's behind it. I wish I had time to figure it out, but I need to go help Elroy.
Right, so do we go all the way back now, presumably?
Yes, it fits! One more. I really want to know what's behind there now.
Right. One last one. We've got 1 of 4. Okay, so all of these are going to be... The 3s are going to be on that side, and the 2s are going to be on this side. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. This is too many. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do feel like we need to move the 2s away. This should be more 3s. Okay, that's a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too many. Oh, yay. This is a hard one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's again too many. One, two, 3. Two, 3, 4, 5. No matter how I do this, I end up wrong. Okay, so there can be a 3 there, but this needs 3. One, 2, 3, 4. No, it's too many. Full disclosure, I had to pause this to go to my son's football game. But they won for the first time this entire season, so I'm not complaining. Right, back to the puzzle. Okay, I've moved everything out of the way, and we're going to start over. So this, 3 things could be touching this very easily. 1, 2, 3, 4 things could be touching this. Do we have any 4s? Any 4s? No, just this one. So if something goes there and there... Oh, no, 3... No, 4 things could be. Right, so we could do 3 there. And then put a 2 there, but then nothing there because 3 things are touching this. Okay, that's good. We like that. Let's move these away. 4 things. 3 things. Can 3 things be touching this? 1, 2. So 3 things. Let's also do 3 there. So they've got 1, 2, and then we'll do 3 that one. And that one can be a 2. Oh? No, okay, because that would have been 4 things touching that one. Okay, let's do that. How many things are touching that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But 2 things need to be touching that. Could we... No, that won't work. Could we do this? Huh. This is the hardest one. Could that go there? Why not? That needs 3 things. Okay, that could go there. No, let's do that as a 2. And that as a 3. Nope. It all needs to be connected. Oh, when everything but one lights up, I know I've gone terribly wrong. Oh my god. It's a miracle. I honestly never thought we were going to get there.
Woohoo! Elroy's not the only one good at ancient puzzles.
Listen, I took a break. I was out of practice. Eggs.
I wonder if I can get my hands on some of those eggs. Looks
Why
like
is that
that
your
little
first
creature's
thought?
guarding them.
The first thought is, can I steal those eggs? We don't even know that we need the eggs yet.
Crawling into dark, tight spaces on an alien planet seems like a bad idea.
So maybe we throw something in there and that little creature will go after it. I mean, that is called squishy. And these are squishy eyes. But it can't be the berries. Can it be the berries?
Interesting idea, but I don't think it'll work.
I think it's going to be the eyes.
Interesting idea,
Oh.
but...
Okay, what else do we have? Can we talk to this creature?
Maybe it lost something? Or someone?
Oh, wait. Can we give it the eye?
Whoops! It does not like me coming close. You're a feisty little one, aren't you?
So we can't... Could we put it in there?
I don't think these 2 items will fit together.
I do feel like that's got to be a thing.
I have 1 dim.
Oh! That's money!
Let me check how much I have in total now. I have 1 dim.
Oh my god, this whole time... Wait. This whole time, we could have put money in the jukebox. I didn't think we had any money.
Whoops!
Okay.
You're a fight.
Well, we are going to leave, and then we're going to go and do that first, because that was really stupid of me. I truly forgot that that was even a thing. Did we say?
It's some kind of plant. The leaves remind me of solar panels. It's not very bright in here, so I guess they probably have some other function. I better leave it alone.
Yeah, she said leave it alone. Oh my god, I can't believe we had 1 dim that whole time. So I'm pretty sure the bar guy... Oh, wait, let's do this. I think we were actually right there anyway. I'm sure he said 1 dim and we could play as much music as we wanted. And that whole time we had 1 dim. whole time.
Are jukeboxes a universal invention?
The music machine is too dim.
It's 2. We need 2 dim. Okay. Well, it wasn't that stupid after all. What did he want? Oh, he wanted a drink, so we needed to find some mushrooms. Maybe we could have this crutch.
I better not bother these gentlemen anymore.
No. I feel like there might be some places we haven't been yet. It's a path. That's the bar. Back alley. And this, the brewery. We haven't been in the brewery yet. Ooh, what's he got? Oh, he's got flutes. These are mushrooms.
Disayak.
Ditakata, friend.
Name's Peggy. Peggy Wolf.
Pleasure meeting you, Peggy Wolf. My name is Munarek.
What to ask for first?
I'm looking for some information about an event that happened here on Fuchsia. What can you tell me about the disappearance of the time disk?
I try not to pay too much attention. But my portrait business got a big boost, especially in the notarization sector.
Who's gonna say he wants money?
Would you paint a portrait of me?
I would if I could, but as you can imagine, I don't usually get clientele of your complexion.
When you die.
Most of my models are of a more greenish variety.
Couldn't you just paint the outlines?
Out of the question. I do not deal in approximations. Bring me something red that I can use, and I will gladly paint your portrait.
Oh, red berries.
Can you make red paint out of these berries?
Yes, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Please, stand still.
That's not what I expected him to do.
Oh la la! There, I think this might just be my best portrait so far.
Is that supposed to be me?
Isn't it obvious? Perhaps your Earth eyes have trouble adjusting to two-dimensional projections.
My eyes are just fine.
And all of their finesse captured perfectly by my photorealistic work of art. Don't forget to tell everyone that this is an original Munarek.
Thanks. You betcha.
So let's look at that again.
Wow, that's me. The likeness is striking.
Where did we see pictures? It's gonna be a thing. Right, let's see if we can get these mushrooms. I suspect we're gonna need those clippers to get these mushrooms.
Could these
I
be the
thought it was
green
gonna be
gambara
harder
mushrooms
than
Mick
that.
was talking about?
Ooh, a slug.
I'm not touching that.
I wonder if we could feed the slug something. Oh, we've still got the basket. Interesting. Okay. Anything else to click on around here? I wonder if we can get some money for that painting from the... You know, from the merchant.
Hi.
Ah, Desayak.
Smells good in here.
Fuchsia City Brewery, the finest and only one in town. Although I'm currently waiting for the repair crew. They said they'd be here within a few days.
You could pretend to be the
anyway,
repair crew.
I'm Sarty, the manager.
We've got a
I'm Peggy.
tool.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
You said you were waiting for the repair crew? What's wrong?
There's something stuck in that pipe again. I can't brew if the fluid doesn't come through. But they say they'll be here soon. This should all be resolved in a couple of days.
That seems like a long time. Mind if I take a look?
Sure, be my guest.
How does this thing work?
Well, it's really simple. The base fluid comes in from the container on the right-hand side. The furnace, you'll need something to light it, heats it up and pushes it through the pipe. Then it passes through the colour-coded flavorizers. And ta-da! Drink comes out the faucet on the left-hand side.
Hey, do you know how to make fuchsia ale?
Oh, that's easy. Yellow and orange, that's the combination for our classic brew. But be extra careful. I once used green instead of orange. And after I tasted the drink, I was extremely hyperactive for days. Anxious. I couldn't focus, just running around like a maniac. I must have found the recipe for a powerful stimulant or something.
I'll keep that in mind.
I wonder who that's going to be for. It could be one of the snails, but it could be the woman at the front gate. It could be that lazy person outside. So many things.
Is it true that you were the border guard back when the time disk disappeared?
Oh yes, that was a long time ago. Stressful job being border guard. I much prefer working here.
I was wondering if you could help me with something. I'm trying to find out who stole the time disk and what the exact date was when it happened.
Oh, that's easy. I should have my records around here somewhere. Oh, yes, here. I kept them as a souvenir. It's a pretty famous day in fusion history, you know.
I can imagine.
Now, let's see. First, the date. The 9th double cycle of the Hohe era.
9th double cycle of the Hohe era. Got it.
And the only people arriving on that day were off-worlders. Diego de Luna and Cyril...
Wanderbrust.
Correct, Wanderbrust. Do you know him?
I know of him. Anyway, thank you for your help.
My pleasure.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's see what's going on in here. Oh. I think we will take that.
It's a big jug. Useful for carrying liquids.
Maybe we'll use the stimulant for the little creature.
I need to remove whatever's blocking the pipe first.
This must be what we use the tool for.
Oh, I see.
It's the creature that the creature was looking for.
It's a cute furry animal that won't stop squeaking. It looks drunk. Is this the same type of animal as the one in the caves?
You know, I think it is. What do we do? Oh.
There. The valve is open.
Orange and red, did he say? But we need something to start a fire.
Nothing's coming out. I'll need to make fire somehow.
Right, what do we have? What do we have? Nothing to make a fire. Okay. Let's go back to the cave and we'll put that little creature in it. But first of all, is the merchant on this side? Because I feel like she might buy that painting.
Hi again.
Welcome back. What can I do for you on this fine day?
Nice operation you got here. How long have you worked as a merchant?
Ooh, it's been a long time. I wanted to be a dancer, you know. I was good at it, too. Until I hurt my back performing a triple-axis pirouette.
A triple-axis pirouette? Wow.
Oh, yes. I was quite a rising star. But that injury ended my career for good. And I was assigned a merchant position instead. I have learned to accept it. It has been pretty good to me. But my back has not gotten any better. And I don't know how much longer I can take it. At least, not without that Wondarian serum. Oh.
Wondarian serum?
It's a special concoction I learned to make during my more adventurous years. But its main ingredient, Wondarian eggs, is very hard to come by.
That's why she wants the eggs. Okay. Let's
I'll be back.
There's also
this looks like her storage room.
I feel like we might get in there at some point. Okay. Back to the caves to go and get those eggs, I suppose. We've been in there. Is it that way? Board patron. So he could be the one we give. I mean, there are so many people that could take a simulant right now. Okay.
Whoops! It does not like me coming close. You're a feisty little one, aren't you?
Let's get this little creature.
I hope I'm not assuming wrong, but could this be your home, little buddy?
Where have you been?
Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble. I'm sure they'll work it out in there. And I can get to the eggs now that nobody's watching.
It does feel like we should be able to get these plants, though.
I feel a bit bad about stealing these, but Elroy's in trouble, and I have to do whatever I can to get him out. I'll try to make it up to you guys somehow.
We can't even click on those ones.
It's the leaves are... I better...
Okay. Back to the merchant to give her the eggs. And looking for fire, but presumably that's what we're going to use those fireflies for. Oh wait, did I go in the bar by accident? I did. Wanted to go in the path.
Hi again.
Welcome back. What can I do for you on this fine day?
You mentioned something called Wondarian eggs.
Yes, I need them for my back medicine. Oh, what I wouldn't do for one right now.
Where do you usually get these eggs?
Wondarians like damp, dark places, like caves, usually underground. They're small, furry little creatures, and they like to keep to themselves. Oh, I would pay...
For some reason, it's not coming up as an option, so instead...
I'll be back.
We will just give her the eggs.
Are these the Wondarian eggs you were talking about?
can't believe.
How much money are you going to give us for the eggs?
Let me get a good look.
I need one more dim.
Are
And
you
I
sure
want the
these are
flux
fresh?
Fresh from the
capacitator
caves
or
of
whatever it was
Gizamet.
called.
No. See, the coloration is not quite right.
Come on, they're perfect. I got them directly from a nest of a living Wandarian family.
Oh, I suppose I can give you 15 dim for them.
15 dim? You said you would pay anything for one Wandarian egg. I brought you 5.
But who knows if any of these 5 is even ripe enough for my medicine? Well, you did put some work into this. So I suppose I can go up as high as 20 dim.
Well, if you don't want them, I'm sure I can find someone else that will be prepared to pay a fair price.
Oh, wait!
Changed your mind?
All right. I can give you 30 dim.
5 eggs, 10 dim each. I want 50 dim, and that's my final offer.
All right. You have a deal. You drive a pretty hard bargain for a human.
Didn't she want 53 dim for that flux capacitator or whatever it's called? I'm sure she did. I'm gonna see if she'll buy this.
I don't want to sell this. I might need this later.
What else have we got that she might sell? No, we need those. Nothing.
Hi again.
Welcome back. What can I do for you on this fine day?
How much did she
Let
say?
me see that flux compensator again.
Compensator.
We said 53 dim.
I don't have enough money on me right now.
Okay, but we do have enough.
You're always welcome back.
To go to the tavern
I'll be
and
back.
get the music to get the fireflies.
Our jukeboxes. Here we go. 2 dim.
There we go. We want a slow
This music is
song.
really soothing. This looks like a jukebox of some kind.
Right, but what is this song called? Maybe we'll ask Mick.
Dasayak. What's the name of this song?
Ballad of Katanga Volunteers.
That's all we needed to know.
See you later.
Mirror to some, Peggy.
Where are we? Oh my god, I went back in the bar. There's too many entrances and exits in this place.
Hi again, McLaughlin.
Hi, Peggy.
Oh, I wonder if he's going to know about that.
McLaughlin, do you know anything about what happened with the time disk? Or Gem Hala?
What's that?
That machine over there in the old sanctuary.
Priest Slomek says it's broken. He says he needs it to find my mum and dad.
Can you play a slow song?
Which one? There are so many. I know all of them.
Can you play the Ballad of Katanga Volunteers?
Okay. Pay attention.
How are we going to catch them? Do you reckon in the basket?
Wow. That was awesome. I don't think this basket could take the heat that they produce.
But maybe the cup from the bar.
I don't think so.
What about the empty jug?
That won't work.
Oh, so we don't even have a way of catching them right now. How are we gonna get them? I wonder if we could set fire to something and just carry the fire. What about the portrait?
Interesting idea, but I don't think it'll work.
Let's... Oh, I don't even know. I wonder if there's a torch somewhere. Let's go to the arena and have a look. Because I think all we need them for is to set a fire. I thought we were going to need them as an ingredient to give to someone, but I'm not sure that's true now. Oh, also I've just realised what this is for. This is going to be for our ID. Because we need a picture of ourselves, don't we? Like, double notarized.
Impressive looking shield. Who are those?
Our glorious contestants.
Ha! This one could have...
Okay, nothing over here. Where could I find something to put fire in?
That's a peculiar place to fall asleep.
Let's go back and talk to him.
Desayak.
Desayak Hagastu. What can I do for you?
I have an update on the who part of the investigation.
Let's hear it. Who stole the time disk?
Cyril Wanderbrust.
Have you found someone who can corroborate this?
Yes. Sati, who now runs the brewery, was the border guard back then.
That's correct. What did he say?
That Diego de Luna and Cyril Wanderbrust arrived on Fuchsia that day.
And?
Diego de Luna is still on this planet, but Cyril Wanderbrust left. So it's reasonable to believe that Cyril Wanderbrust was the person who stole the time disk.
Yeah, I suppose that is reasonable. Very well. Congratulations on completing the who part of your assignment. We're still missing the when. We still have to get to the bottom of how it happened.
I have an update on how the time disk got stolen.
Oh, how exciting! Can you take me through it?
Stephen the border guard was guarding the Gem Hala that day.
And?
He had to leave his post due to a call of nature.
He had to use the bathroom.
Yes, and apparently it took quite a while. When he came back, the time disk was gone.
But how was it taken?
Priest Slomek was giving a demonstration of the Gem Hala for 2 off-worlders.
Interesting. And what happened?
Apparently, the priest opened a time rift the previous day, and one of the off-worlders went through it and stole the time disk the day before.
Well done. That's exactly what happened. Congratulations on completing the how part of your assignment. We're still missing the when.
Surely the when we already know, so we must have completed this.
I have an update on the when part of the investigation.
I'm listening.
The time disk was stolen about 18 years ago.
Okay, but we need the precise time in local fusion time units. When exactly did it happen?
According to the border guard at the time, it happened on the 9th double cycle of the Hohi era.
Hey, that's absolutely correct. Well done. Congratulations on completing the when part of your assignment. You've proven to be quite resourceful, especially for a two-eyed creature.
Thanks? What now?
Well, why don't you take me through the entire course of events again, step by step?
You want to hear the whole story? This might take a while.
I have time.
I bet you do. All right, here it goes. So, there was an eclipse that day. And Priest Slomek was giving a demonstration of the time disk for Dr. DeLuna and Wanderbrust. So obviously, Wanderbrust would start talking first. Something like, "Hey man, thanks for agreeing to show us how the time disk works." And the priest, of course, was super excited to have visitors. "My pleasure. The Gemhala has been with our people for thousands of years. It allows us to see the perfect truth, blah, blah, blah."
And what happened next?
The priest activated the time disk, and it started doing its thing. Then, a rift opened, and it was showing the sanctum. But on the day before, Dr. DeLuna and Wanderbrust were stunned. This is stunning. Through the rift, the priest could see that the guard was not there. Where is Steven? Well, we both know why he was missing.
Indeed. And then?
Then, Wanderbrust got an idea. "So, is it possible to, pass objects or even people through this thing?" Blasphemy! Possible, yes, but forbidden. And dangerous. Wanderbrust didn't care. He was like, yeah, so, there's no guard on the other side. And I could just step through here? Into yesterday? Dr. DeLuna probably tried to stop him. "Cyril, stop this nonsense!" But it was too late. Wanderbrust was already going. "See ya, wouldn't want to be ya." And he disappeared into the rift with a big flash, taking the disc in the past, which probably caused some kind of a paradox. And bada bing, bada boom, the sanctuary was destroyed, and the Gemhala was gone, leaving Priest Slomek devastated. No! The end.
You've certainly taken some liberties with the story.
Well, it is what happened in a nutshell. Can I finally get into the guild now? I really need to help my friend.
Oh, well, that's journalism for you. Congratulations. Your assignment is complete. Please don't forget to bring me a picture of your face for the official
I
acceptance
knew we were gonna need
into our
that.
guild.
Picture of my face. Got it. Here is my picture.
Welcome to the Reporters Guild. Don't forget to get the picture notarized up there at the border control station.
Thank you. I'll get right on that. Hi there.
Oh, wait, hang on.
See you later.
Do we just need to show him the picture?
You said something about notarization earlier. Mind if I ask you how it works?
Certainly. I can notarize all sorts of documents, portraits, that kind of thing.
Portraits?
Yes. A picture of a face is worthless unless it's been verified to show the person presenting it. I examine the portrait, compare it to the person, and stamp it to make it official.
Steven, could you notarize this portrait for me?
Let me see. Oh yes, this looks exactly like you. Munarek is a genius, isn't he? All right, everything seems to be in order. Here is your fully notarized identity picture.
Thanks.
You know, I've just thought, I wonder if we can get some kind of torch from the priest. Because we got his document... What's the word I'm looking for? Translated for him. So I wonder if he's got something that we can get... What's this thing? This looks like something we could put fire in. Maybe this thing he's holding is a torch.
to Sayak. Do you know Dr. Diego de Luna?
Oh, I'm very bad with names. In fact, my memory has...
Oh, I think we already asked him this question.
See ya.
Right. Let's see if I can just give him...
What makes this scroll so special?
The scroll contains an...
Oh, no. Didn't get it translated. We didn't get translated because he needed his glasses. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Also, maybe... Let's just go back in here and see if we can take those little things that look like solar panels. Because wouldn't they create fire?
It's some kind of... The leaves remind me...
But it's still saying, better leave it alone. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna say go to the arena then and see if we can save Elroy. That took a really long time to load. I was like, oh, are we going to get a cutscene? Okay, we've got...
Peggy Wolf, intergalactic reporter, at your service.
Everything seems to be in order. You may enter the arena. Use the transport platform. It's for your own safety.
Platform? What platform?
Oh. So what's this? Service door.
Use the transport on your right.
Okay.
Woo! I'm flying!
Oh, we're going through the service door on the transport.
Ladies and gentlefusions, you are witnessing an extraordinary match, a game of a lifetime. The all-time Katanga record holder, Precious, with her legendary Catalog, the reigning champion, Big Thor, with his hum of internal tranquility, and Spikor, the newcomer, with his intoxicating whiff of peacefulness. Who will it be this time?
I should fly over to Elroy and see how he's doing. This beast looks like it's gonna flip out any minute, and it's looking directly at Elroy. I think I'll need to find a way to calm it down.
Hello? This is a big misunderstanding. I shouldn't be here.
I think we're on the penultimate chapter, you know. How exciting. Right, we finally got into the arena. Let's see what this is.
A big pile of Cataloth poop, or Sheena, as Zdenka called it. She said this stuff's pretty popular. I wonder what she'd be willing to pay for it.
I think we've got a few receptacles.
I don't think this is going to work.
I hate for it to be the cup.
That's not right.
No. Surely not a basket of poop.
Let me try to get some into this basket.
No!
Yuck.
Oh, that's awful.
So Sheena is Cataloth poop. Zdenka said something about this being valuable, though. I guess it's not much different from snail serum, sold in most beauty stores back home. But still, yuck.
It's very different. It's very, very different.
I'd better check if Elroy is okay first.
Okay, which one is Elroy?
Peggy! I'm so glad to see you.
Are you okay? What happened?
A little misunderstanding. I should have listened to you and learned the language better. Or waited, like you said.
That's not important right now. We gotta get you out of here.
Let's update him on our progress.
Sorry it took so long for me to get here. I had to get a local journalist ID to get in.
Wow, how did you pull that off?
It's a long story. I'm just glad I got here in time. The first thing we need to do is calm down that Cataloth in your lane.
Yeah, it looks pretty agitated. How are you gonna do that?
I'm not sure yet. But don't worry, I'll think of something.
I wonder if we can come and go from the arena. I think maybe because I have a feeling we're going to need the flutes. Because the artist had some flutes that you couldn't click on.
So, looks like the only way to get you out is to make that rider in your lane win the race.
What do you mean, win? Eat me first?
No. I think this is some kind of anti-race. Whoever doesn't eat their volunteer wins.
So the only way to do that is to make the others get eaten?
Yeah, looks like there's no other option.
I kind of feel sorry for them. They seem like nice guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I don't think
Stay
we need
strong
anything else from him.
and try to be as calm as possible.
I'll try.
Can we speak to these guys?
Poor guy. Eating metal does not sound healthy.
Is there anything else that we can see? No. I feel like we must be able to come and go from the arena. Because there were like lots of half things we got through in the last chapter that weren't finished. And I don't think that's ever happened before. I'm not sure if we've... Like, I did lots of half quests, which was strange. Well, first let's go see what the trader will give us for this basket of poop.
How much can I get for this magnificent lump of Sheena?
Let me see. It looks a little old, doesn't it?
What do you mean old? I just got this directly from under a live cataloth.
The smell is not quite right. And the texture, I don't know. But, okay. I can give you 3 dim for it.
3? It's worth at least 10. I got it from underneath a champion cataloth.
All right. Here is 5 dim. Take it or leave it.
You have
I think
a deal.
that's exactly
I
how
guess.
much money we needed.
Here, you should take the basket back.
Oh. Damn.
That was easy. I wonder if I can sell her more of this stuff.
Well, we only need 53 to get what we want.
Hi again.
Welcome back. What can I do for you on this fine day?
Let me see that flux compensator again.
We said 53 dim.
Here you go. 53 dim. A fortune for a stolen item.
Oh, this is what we need to know about.
How much for the fire spirit catcher?
Well, it is my only one. And with such meticulous craftsmanship, I guess I can part with it for 5 dim.
5 dim? Isn't that a little steep?
Well, I guess I could go down to 3. As a show of Fuchsian hospitality.
I don't have enough money on me right now.
You're always welcome back when you do.
Oh, okay. I wondered whether or not she was going to
I'll
say
be
we
back.
could sell her more. I don't think we're going to be able to sell her more, Sheena. Although, she did say, like, it is kind of handing me the answers. So I don't know. Right, we need to go to the shipyard to give them this flux compensator. I can never remember what it's called. And then, hopefully, the ship moving away will freak out the snails.
I'm not sure it's such a good idea to let this ship take off.
Oh, okay.
Yet. I better make sure this doesn't put Elroy in danger first.
Wait a minute.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Hey, you, keep it down. All the Container Town folk are at the Katanga race.
And they all left their lights on?
Lights? What do you mean, lights?
Oh, they seem to think about energy very differently here.
Okay, well, we'll go and do what it was suggested and see if we can go and get more of the Sheena. I'd be really surprised if we can get another 50. I think she's probably going to say she'll give us 3.
Yuck.
I mean, the fact that we could pick it up again.
I have some more Sheena. Same quality, same amount as before.
All right, I'll give you 3 dim for it.
3? But you paid me 5 for the exact same amount earlier.
Supply and demand.
Yes, but I was all out of Sheena back then. Demand went down, and apparently supply is going up.
All right then. Give me 3.
Here, you should take the basket back.
Oh, I wonder what else we can use the Sheena for. Okay, now we want... We're still gonna have a little bit of money left over.
Hi
I
again.
wonder what for.
Welcome back. What can I do for you on this fine day?
How much for the fire spirit catcher?
I think we agreed on 3 dim.
Here you go.
Okay, so
I'll be back.
we need to get the fire spirits to get the brewery going.
Ow! These little guys are hot.
Well,
Aw,
yeah.
Not fair. I was playing with them.
So he said, this guy said that he accidentally made a stimulant before. So I wonder if we connect different things, if we could accidentally make like a sleeping potion. Let me just see what he said to use. I'm sure it was orange and red for the fusion ale, but he made something else.
Hey, do you know how to make fusion ale?
Oh, that's easy. Yellow and orange. That's the combination for our classic
yellow and
brew.
orange.
But be extra careful. I once used green instead of orange. And after I tasted the drink, I was extremely hyperactive for days. Anxious. I couldn't focus. Just running around like a maniac. I must have found the recipe for a powerful stimulant or something.
I'll keep that in mind.
But she said that we want them to calm
See you later.
down. So
goodbye.
surely we don't want to stimulate them. So if he did green and yellow was a stimulant, maybe purple and blue calms them down. Maybe. Right, first of all, we need to move this to the yellow because we do want the fusion ale. But I think... I don't know if I'm overthinking it, but I think we're going to make a sleeping potion for our snail.
Nice.
Oh, we're going to need to put a bottle underneath it.
There. The jug is full now. And heavy.
Okay, we'll take that to... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, we'll try and get a cop of it as well. Can we do that? Because we want this for that one patron.
All right. I've got a mug full of something.
But he also did say he needed those mushrooms. I don't know if that was part of the recipe for the fusion ale. Or the specific drink that that guy wanted.
If these mushrooms are anything like the ones back on Earth,
Oh,
maybe
no.
Mick would know what type of...
I was trying to give them to Mick. I think I accidentally clicked on the menu.
Hey Mick, are these the green gambara mushrooms you mentioned?
Yep, they look about right. Pretty fresh too.
Try and give this to this alien.
All right, here's the drink you wanted.
Let me taste it.
I don't think that is what he wanted.
This is close, but it's definitely missing something.
Mick said that a fusion fire ale is made by
Yeah.
mixing green gambara mushrooms into...
Okay.
The Sayak. Say Mick, what's in a fusion fire ale?
That's easy. It's just regular fusion green
Oh,
gambara
for
mush.
some
There's some
reason-
kind of Benno over.
I thought we were gonna give this
See
to
you
Mick
later.
and he was gonna make it.
Mirror
for
to
us.
some pe.
But we're gonna make it. Okay, so we're gonna put some of this.
I'll pour a little out into the glass.
And we're gonna put some of this.
Let's give it a little shake. And there, fusion fire ale. Now let's see what Benno thinks. All right, here's the drink you wanted.
Let me taste it.
Looks like a good
Fantastic.
time.
Fusion fire ale. Almost exactly the way Mick makes it. Mick, maybe you should hire this one. Anyway, a deal is a deal. Here are your glasses.
Excellent. Right, now we need to go back up onto the mountain to give those glasses to the professor, who will be able to translate that scroll for us.
Professor Zax, here are your glasses.
Oh, wonderful. I knew they had to be here somewhere.
I spoke to Priest Slomek.
Well, why would you speak to that cheat?
Cheat?
Yes. Many cycles ago, we had a wager, which he claims to have won. But I know he cheated, that pankert. I know he had a peek through his precious gem hala.
Anyway, he gave me this scroll, and I wonder if you could translate it.
Well, I suppose I could do that. For you, and because I enjoy language puzzles. Show it to me.
Taking his time.
Ah, yes. These are ancient glyphs, all right. I can teach you how to pronounce them. Him paranda, him karom, asam parduni, asam pargrom, duram kalima, duram asai, siram klelu, tiram palai.
What was that?
An ancient tranquilizing incantation. All creatures on this planet are sensitive to rhythm, words, and sounds. Be careful not to say these words in front of someone operating heavy machinery or animals.
Thank you, Professor.
let's go back and see. Oh, hang on a minute. Operating heavy machinery. Well, we don't want that to happen to... Hang on, let's just go in here and see. Now we can speak the language. Maybe we can talk to these guys. But they're kind of asleep.
Hey guys, how's it going? Can I get my camera back? I guess not.
Maybe they're the ones that need the stimulant. Quite know which thing to do. Maybe, okay, let's go back to this guy and show him his translated manuscript.
I got the translation from Professor Zax.
Oh, how wonderful!
Let me show you.
Thank you. Repeating these words aloud should help me fall asleep. I have memorized the chant now. You're welcome to keep the scroll.
The question is now, is there something specific we need to do before we go and put that animal to sleep? I'm thinking we put the animal to sleep and then we go and get the boat to move, because then we will win. Because our animal will be asleep and won't eat Elroy. The other animals will go crazy. These guys seem pretty chill. Oh, do you know what? Maybe we need to make the stimulant for them.
I should take a closer look.
Om Baba, Om Baba, Om Baba, Om. Sam Dada, Sam Dada, Sam Dada Beam. Get out of my way. I can't see where I'm going.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Now, who are you? And why are you breaking my stride?
I'm Peggy Wolf. I'm a reporter.
Oh, how lovely. Come to report on Precious, all-time record holder in the history of Katanga.
I learned a very special song you could try to calm down your cataloth. Let me whisper it to you. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't fall asleep. What have I done? Hello? Lady, wake up. You need to calm down your cataloth. Phew. Thank God.
Oh, this does indeed seem powerful. The words sound ancient, but I think I remember them. Let me try. Him paranda, him karom, asampaduni, asampagom, duram kalima, duramasai, siram teluma, tiram balai. Oh, wonderful. Look at how peaceful Moimir is now. My little baby.
This should at least buy Elroy some time. But I need to find a way to make sure Precious wins this reverse race. I've gotta go. Good luck.
Thank you, dear.
I think maybe... How do we get away? Okay. I don't know if the stimulant is a thing. Or if that's... like a red herring. Let's go to the boat and see if they say that it's time to set it off yet. Actually, let's go and see if we can give the fusion ale to the guy at the bar and see if we can make that stimulant just while we're around here.
That won't work.
Oh, okay.
This trash can reminds me of a frog.
I didn't even notice that trash can.
This trash can reminds me of a frog.
What does that mean?
Hi.
Desayak.
I found your flux compensator.
Oh, my Zud de Zoom friend.
Can you fix the ship now?
Well, let me check.
That looks like a puzzle to me.
Uh-oh, what?
The circuit connections got all messed up.
Well, can you fix it?
We'll have to wait for the electrician.
Electrician? How long will that take?
Well, she's pretty busy this time of year. Maybe a day or two.
A day or two? My friend could be dead by then. Can't you do it as a personal favor to me? I'll owe you one.
Oh, no, I am not taking responsibility for this. Making the wrong decision could get me in a lot of trouble.
Do you mind if I try? I really have no other choice.
You are an electrician?
Well, I do know how to reboot a computer. Does that count? Anyway, I take full responsibility if something goes wrong.
Tell you what, I need to set up the flux compensator anyway. While I'm doing it, I'll hardly be able to see what's going on with the circuit.
Okay, got it. Let me, guard the circuit for you while you do that.
Deal.
Now, let's see what we've got here. What's this? It looks like this board uses some sort of mirrors to adjust the light beam. I should try moving some of them and see what happens.
Okay, we'll reverse engineer this. So, this... if it goes to there... No. Can it go? No. It could do this. Maybe. So if it went... Oh, we can move this to wherever we want. Hang on, what? Oh, okay. I thought they were stuck. Okay, so... if we want it to go there... how do I... I'm assuming I can't move that. That has to be in that position. Okay. Let's just move them all out of the way then. Right. So that has to go the other way, I think. Nope. Oh, we need to move that. And then this way. No, this way.
Huh. Leading the light beam through here seems to open the final gate.
And then, oh, we've got to go around then. How are we going to do that? Right. This way. And then... No.
There! I did it!
You're a
Peggy, you are a
genius.
genius.
Oh, thanks so much. It's not just one. Okay, fine. As we were. So it needs to run through this little coil thing. Where's the exit to this? Where's the thing it has to reach? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So this has to go... That way. Huh. Could it... I mean, this is awkward, but... But that's going to hit that.
Completed another one. I'm on a roll here, people.
Do we think there's going to be 3? I think it could just be 3. It could just be. Listen, it could just be 3. Right, so it needs to get through here. Oh, this is the thing. Have to get them all out of the way for a clear idea. Okay, so it's going to need to come this way. So, no. Go down there. Oh, it's exciting when that happens. Then this. And
circuit number 3 completed. That's it. I think I'm done. This engineering stuff isn't that hard at all. Can't wait to tell Elroy. Gosh, I hope he's doing okay in there. Ha! Will you look at that? The circuit was all good in the first place.
Let me see. Let me just use the flux compensator. There! Miraculous! It's working! I can't believe it, but I think we're ready, Keith. All thanks to this brilliant off-worlder.
About time. Now I can finally go home and relax.
You deserve it. You've been working so hard. All right, everyone ready for liftoff?
I'm ready.
I've been ready for a while.
All right, step back and cover your ears. This is gonna get real loud. Launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launching!
Exor, undefeated in 80 consecutive races. That is impossible. Exor, the unmovable rock, the culmination of tranquility, is calm no more.
It's all happening in the arena.
This is the farthest we have seen Exor go. Does this mean...
Don't eat me! Don't eat me! I taste like soap! You'll hate it! I should never have agreed to this!
Yes! Exor's volunteer is no more. At least his catalog got a healthy meal.
Hello? This is all a big misunderstanding.
Okay, so we are going to need that stimulant.
Give Exor a round of silent applause, ladies and gentle fusions, for a streak of 80 wins, second best in the history of Katanga!
But that other one, the rider seems to be like putting something on top of it. So I'm assuming we're going to have to swap that for... Why have I got this trash bin again? Something's going with that. We're going to have to swap it for the stimulant.
This trash can reminds me of a frog.
Something's going on with that trash can.
Do you know a human called Diego de Luna?
Oh, Diego? Hell yeah, I know him. He's a good friend. So he lives down there by the piers. Although I haven't seen him in a while.
Let's see if we can give him the
Gotta go.
fusion
Bye.
ale, because
See ya.
I don't know how we're going to get rid of it.
That won't work.
No. I'm thinking if we're going to make a stimulant, what are we going to put it in? Unless that's what we put it in the bin, maybe.
That's a...
Right, so it was green.
There. The jug is full now. And heavy.
Aha, jug with powerful stimulant. What is this?
His container is running low, but I can't count on that. Maybe I can find a way to accelerate his exit? What is this stuff?
Gas!
Calming gas! Who are you?
Name's Peggy Wolf, intergalactic reporter.
What do you want?
What's all that gas?
It's calming gas I invented.
You mean you're drugging up your cattle off?
Must pump. Make calm.
You seem to be running a little low in your tanks.
Must pump fast. Cattle are very wild. Refill. Guy sick. We'll run out soon.
Anything I can do to help?
Help, yes. Bring more calming gas.
I've got a super potent mix here. Might even win you the race.
Are you sure this is the correct recipe for calming gas?
I'm pretty sure.
All right. Running low. No other choice. Give here.
Here you go.
Oh, that's not calming gas.
Ladies and gentle fusions, Spycore's catalog is agitated.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Spycore rushing forward. Will he be able to stop in time? No!
Catalog metabolism doesn't digest metal.
Spycore's volunteer has volunteered a final gift to the world. A life volunteered is a life well lived.
Hello? This is all a big misunderstanding.
But they
We
won.
have a winner! Who other than the all-time record holder and incredible beauty, Precious
Thank
the
you.
Storyteller.
Thank you.
Elroy de Luna surviving his first Katanga race.
First?
Elroy de Luna, the unsightliest creature we have ever seen on this stand. Sometimes good looks don't get you ahead in life. Am I right? Ladies and gentle fusions, Elroy the Inedible!
Yeah, right!
Release the volunteer. Thank you, everyone, and see you at the next race.
There you are.
Peggy! You have no idea how glad I am to be out of there. Thanks for saving my life.
That's what friends are for, right?
Hey, did you find my dad?
Well,
What's that?
Oh no.
Oh no. Darn it, Stipe. You were too late.
Oh no, what? Who's Stipe?
Elroy? I need to tell you something. Your father, he
wasn't on the ship.
Elroy?
Dr. DeLuna?
He got off the plane.
Dad?
Son.
It's been a while.
You can't imagine. You're here. You found me. You're
big.
You're... here. I got your message.
I knew you had it in you. You were always so clever.
Actually, I had help. Dad, this is Peggy.
Hi.
You'll have to tell me everything. But first, let's go somewhere more quiet. Come on.
I was fully ready to find out Peggy was Elroy's mom then. Oh, after all that, jeez, I can barely, like... We're gonna just continue the game?
Dr. DeLuna, I just want to say what an honor it is to meet you. I'm a huge fan of your work. I read all your essays on ancient Ryongi religious practices, and your work on locating the Hani Pentagon was amazing.
That was a long time ago. Besides, the honor should be mine. I've seen Egthor ride. There's no way he lost that race without some help.
I might have given him a little nudge.
So... is this... where you live?
Yeah, this has been home for a long time.
He's gonna find a picture of him, isn't he?
Hey, is that a basketball hoop?
Yeah, I like to shoot a little every now and then. I know it's not much.
Still better than Stanton Park these days.
Oh, really?
What's this?
A map of the islands. I was all the way out there getting into a space shuttle when I heard you were here.
But I couldn't recognize any stars around here. We must be super far from Earth. Wouldn't that take you?
Years, yeah. But I thought I had no other choice.
Wow.
Now, tell me, how long have you two known each other?
Wait. I recognize that sound.
Someone's calling. I better get it.
So, how does it feel? You know, to be with your dad again?
It's... weird. I've imagined this moment so many times, but now that it's here, I don't really know what to say. What's going on?
That was Slomek. We have a serious problem. We should get over there, now.
Okay, let's go.
Look at it!
Whoa. What's happening to it?
Ripples through space and time caused by the Jem'Hala. Someone, somewhere, is violating the Jem'Hala with a force strong enough to imperil the entire continuum.
I saw something similar back on Earth earlier. Some kind of... window into the past.
That has got to be Cyril. Trying to get his wife back. But the Jem'Hala won't work unless there's a lunar eclipse. And those are pretty rare on Earth.
There's a blood moon there tonight. Or... I have no idea how much time has passed. It might be happening already.
This violation is stronger than we have ever seen. Far stronger than during the incident. If this is allowed to continue, the consequences will be catastrophic.
We have to stop this.
All right, let's go back now. I've got the crystal right here.
Wait. I believe I can buy you some time. But I will lead one of you to remain here and come with me to the cave of Kismet.
I'll do it. You guys should go. And make sure you kick that mayor's butt for me.
Peggy, are you sure?
Yes, just go.
Be careful. And thank you for everything. Come on, son.
Good luck. May the spirits of the ancients lead you on the path to glory. We will try to buy you as much time as we can on this side.
All right. So what's in that cave?
The Azum Parai, mender of time. He has not been seen in a long, long time.
Hey, boys.
D.
Yay.
Go.
Fun D.
Desai.
Yak.
Oh, so you guys can talk. Desayak Hagastu.
Don't worry about them. They're shy around strangers. All right. You still have the crystal?
Yeah, I got this.
Is this... I feel like... Oh, do you know what? I was like, I feel like this is the end, but I bet the final thing is back on Earth, isn't it? We're going to get Cyril Wonderbrost. Give his just desserts.
Wait. What's the combination?
Hey, boys. What's the address for Earth again?
Earth.
Earth.
Wet.
Star.
Night.
Day.
Rings.
They like using metaphors.
It's okay. I think I can figure it out.
Okay. Wet. Oh, I think I'm gonna go with that as wet. Star. Night, day. Do you think that's rings?
That should do it. Hey, should I leave the crystal? You know, in case Peggy wants to come back?
Yeah. That's probably a good idea.
What is happening with Peggy? Who is she? She's like Elroy's child from the future or something.
You're pretty good at thinking under pressure. Remember what we used to say? Pressure makes...
diamonds.
This is really moving. Not the platform.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, it's just, you left me alone.
I know, son. I'm so sorry. I tried.
All right, let's focus. So, this'll take us to the Hani Pentagon, right? But how are we supposed to get to Slope City?
Don't worry about that. I'll get us there.
Whoa! That was fast! I can't believe this thing still works after 18 years in that dust bowl.
Good old American engineering. Never fails. Come on. We don't have much time. Wait, is that little Joe over there? He got big.
Oh, believe me, you don't want to mess with him.
I don't think I could, even if I tried. Not anymore, at least. We'll have to find a way to distract him.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's the last one. It's been quite the wild ride. Okay, so he said we need to distract little Joe. There's some stuff going on over here, though. What is this? This is
looks
our
like the
first-
Blood Moon Festival's in full swing.
They're too close to the tower. We need to stop Cyril now.
This is our first, like, foray back on Earth. But we need to distract. Ooh, giant balloon. We've got nothing in our pockets. That's not useful. Are these stones? Could we pick up a stone and pop the balloon? Oh, wait! Is this the same robot?
Chauncey, is that you?
Well, hello, Mr. Elroy. Fancy seeing you here.
Oh my god!
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at the theater?
Ah, the theater
Oh,
of dreams.
Chauncey was the theater
where dreams
one.
indeed are made.
thought
After
he was
my
the one who died.
magnificent breakthrough, which you might remember, I decided it was time to take my career to the next level.
By sweeping streets?
A mere means to an end, my friend. A way out of the shackles of stagnation and into financial liberty.
So what do you intend to do with the money?
Slope City is no place for an actor who has worked with the great Hubert Cumberstone. I shall seek opportunity where my talent is in high demand.
You're moving? Where?
Why, Hollywood, of course.
Oh, good for you, Chauncey. See that guy over there? The big one?
That sizable gentleman with a rather limited vocabulary?
Yeah. Do you think you could get him to leave for a while? Me and my dad. We need to get inside the tower.
Oh my, what a challenge.
Please, Chauncey, it's really important. We need you to somehow convince him to leave his post. Do you think you can do that?
I believe I might have an idea. Improvisation. The paramount skill in every actor's arsenal. Chauncey, the improviser, at your service. Alan Z.
Also, doesn't the W in
I
Wanderbros
hope your friend knows what he's doing.
look like one of those
Don't have much
symbols?
time.
Trust me, Dad. He's got this.
Good evening. My name is Chauncey. I am delighted to share the stage with you tonight. Shall we begin? I understand if you need some time to warm up. Let me go first. Hi there, honey. I've got a present for you over there. Wanna come see? No. Wait. Do you not know the rules? The first
Yes,
rule of
and.
improvisation is you never say no. The second rule of improvisation is you have got to be interested to be interesting. The third rule of improvisation is your job is to support your partners. Fairly useful rules for life in general. Wouldn't you agree? Oh. Shall we try again? Quick! The police are coming! We have to run!
In this town, we are the police.
Wow.
Oh. Shall we try again? Pa, Bessie the cow has fallen ill.
Amanda.
Ooh.
Amanda who?
Yeah. Come on, robot. We don't have much time.
Come on, Chauncey, you can do it.
Oh. Shall we try again?
I feel like we were getting somewhere with this.
Pa, Bessie the cow has fallen ill.
Amanda.
Amanda will help us take Bessie to the veterinarian.
Oh?
She is waiting out there by the horse cart.
Amanda?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to hurry. Bessie is our only hope to get through this terrible winter.
Amanda!
Yeah, she's waiting for us. Come on, quick!
I'm coming, Amanda! He was always very single-minded, little Joe.
Single-minded is one way of putting it.
Come on, let's get inside before he gets back. Oh, Lord. That portrait. Cyril really must have doubled down on his egocentric streak.
What was that?
Cyril's experiment. We need to hurry.
I don't think I've ever actually been inside this place.
Of course you have. I took you here a lot when you were younger.
Really? I don't remember that. I don't think we'll be taking the elevator.
Cyril's office is on the 18th floor, as far as I remember.
18 flights of stairs.
Then we better start walking. Come on, let's go.
I wonder if we're going to see some like little snippets of the past. Anything to see? Can we get over here? No.
So, what year is it, anyway?
1993.
That means you're...
23.
God. There's so much I missed.
This is like such Vampire Diaries music.
Careful!
Whoa!
Now that's a time rift. Cyril must be getting close.
Now listen to me, Mr. Jeremiah. We take our lifetime guarantee very seriously.
Was that Charles McGee?
Yeah, that's Charlie. Exactly how I remember him.
Wow, he has changed.
So, are lab coats a fashion thing in '93?
It's just my old coat from engineering school. Hey, no stress deciding what I'm gonna wear every day.
Engineering, huh? Not archaeology?
No, not after what happened to you. Although, I'm starting to get why you liked it so much.
Little Elroy.
Yeah?
Dad, come play laser tag with me.
I can't right now, son.
Aww.
I have to do some work with my friend. Why don't you practice a little, and I'll join you soon, okay?
Promise?
Wow. That was actually me. Dad, are you okay?
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Greystone Robotics. That's the company that made Chauncey.
That robot is quite something, isn't
Yeah, he's definitely going places.
he? Son, I'm sorry for everything. For not being there.
I know, Dad. It's... okay. I'm glad you're here now. Here we are. It's locked. Maybe there's a key somewhere in the building.
We don't have time for keys. Step back.
Oh. We needed a bit of this earlier on.
I think Cyril's lab should be behind that bookcase.
How do we get in?
There should be a switch or a panel somewhere around here.
What's that fell on the floor? Was it just part of the door?
Look! It's some kind of panel.
First puzzle of the chapter.
Any idea what the password could be?
5 letters. Probably something familiar.
What's his wife's
There's always
name?
a meaning behind everything with Cyril. It could be his own name.
What was his wife's name? I feel like we're not going to just know that. Let's talk to Dad.
Have you got any suggestions?
I don't know his passcode, but we can make an educated guess. It's probably something deeply personal to him.
Any idea what the password could be?
I can't remember her
5
name,
letters.
though.
Probably something familiar. There's always a meaning behind everything with Cyril. It could be his own name.
Are you telling me it's just Cyril? It can't, like, you can't be spoon feeding it to me at this point in the game. Surely.
Nope.
Have you tried slope?
It's the wife's name. Just remind me what it is.
Or,
Yeah.
Of course. It could be his wife's name.
Which
Her
is?
name was Zarya.
Ah.
Try that.
I'm really surprised there was no way of us, like, coming to that conclusion.
Zarya.
Wow.
That should be it.
What a surprise.
It's working. A secret passage. Shh.
Just a few more minutes, and we will be reunited, my love.
We're here.
Joe, is that you? It's about time. Diego, what the heck are you doing here?
I must have configured something wrong. What year is it where you are?
The year when I finally kick your butt for leaving me stranded on that planet.
Oh. Oh, I see. Well, your plan has one little problem.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Hold it right there.
You're making a big mistake, Cyril. What you're trying won't work.
Silence! For 18 years, I have waited for this moment. The moment when I get my love back.
And potentially annihilate all of us in the process.
Nonsense! Today, you can watch me repair history. To the rooftop!
I wonder if Zarya is Peggy's relation, because she's got the red hair as well. And they made a big deal about the red hair in the beginning.
Cyril, please listen to me. You can't do this. Slomek said—
Slomek is an old fool from a primitive backwater planet.
Watch out!
Whoa! I see you got your son back, do you?
I did, but no thanks to you.
Then why would you deny me this one chance to see my love again? One last time.
Cyril, I'm sorry, but what's done is done. You can't change the past.
Silence! Prepare for time disk amplification! In such seconds of decision, entire futures are remade. Sorry, my love.
Cyril, what's going on? You look different. What happened to your hair?
My hair? Don't worry, my dear. Everything is going to be perfect. We can finally be together again.
Cyril, I'm warning you. Don't do this. Remember what Priest Slomek said about unforeseen consequences.
Superstition! Religious mumbo-jumbo! Zarya, give me your hand.
Cyril, what's this strange light? I can feel tingling all over my body. I'm getting dizzy.
Dad, we need to do something.
I know. Whoa, whoa, take it easy.
Hold it right there.
I can't risk getting you hurt, son.
Oh, she's back! Also, doesn't she look like Zarya?
Elroy, quick! Grab him!
Mr. Mayor, stop!
Quick, Elroy! Get him away from there!
Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? He wouldn't push him. He should. Do nothing.
Cyril? What's happening?
Don't worry, my dear.
Something's wrong.
Zarya.
Something is really, really wrong. Who are these people?
No, wait! Don't move!
Yikes.
No!
I'm so sorry.
She's gone. Again. Why? Why?
I wonder if that would have happened if we'd made other choices.
What happened to this place?
I guess the mayor kind of stopped caring after a while.
Come on, kid. What do you say we fix it up? It can be our little project.
Together?
Yeah, together.
I'd really love that.
By the way, why did you choose not to pull Cyril back from the rift?
I didn't plan for it, but when I saw him up there, I just wanted him to have a second chance, you know? Like us.
So sad to have to see her fall twice. I guess when time wants someone gone, it gets it done no matter what. Maybe some things just can't be changed.
Maybe.
As for myself, I decided to stay on Fuchsia for a while longer. Things are changing here now that the time disk is back, and I want to see this firsthand. Besides, there's so much yet to discover here. I can't wait to see what other adventures lie ahead for me. Oh, and in case you were wondering, I did eventually get my camera back.
Okay. Was that like an alternate ending situation?
Meet me at the Big Butte where the sun goes down.
I'm gonna need to find out.
Joyous day for Fuchsia. I would like to thank you for returning the gem Hala to us. It is time to lift the shroud over the past once again. With some luck, it will restore the balance in our world.
I hope so. I'm sorry that I let this happen in the first place.
Do not be. I believe the events happen for a reason. The gem Hala teaches us not only with its presence, but even more so in its absence. Living without it reminded us of the profound value of historical accuracy and the dangers of leaving the past to loose interpretations.
I wonder how our, friends are doing.
Quite a change from ruling over Slope City, I imagine.
It'll do them good.
Work faster. The next Katanga race is tomorrow.
Big jabbers. I should have listened to my mother and gone to work for Uncle Tony. Instead of this weak, sentimental excuse for a mayor. Look at me now.
It was all for nothing. Don't touch me.
Quit your yammering and get to work, pigskins.
Leave me alone. Don't you know who I am?
Okay, that was like the full end, but I'm just gonna go back and see. No, I'm not gonna be able to go back and see. Okay, well, I'm not gonna play 10 chapters. Let me see where it's saved. Ooh, okay. I need to see if there are alternate endings. I'm gonna push him and see what happens.
Elroy, wait, what are you doing?
How do I look?
1,000 blood moons would be no match for your beauty. What the? Who are you?
What's going on? Cyril? Who is this?
Sorry, my love. Come. Get away from her, old man. Hey! Don't you dare touch! Me!
Cyril?
He's gone. How does that change the future?
Mayor's office, how can I help you? Mr. Mayor, there's a call for you!
Put it through.
Hi, Stan. Or should I say, Mr. Mayor?
Diego, my old friend. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to see if we could push the San Gallardo dig a week. I promised my boy we'd go fishing together.
That's all right. Nothing's more important than family. Say hi to little Elroy for me, will you?
He's not so little anymore, you know. He just graduated. Can you believe it?
Ah, yeah. Archaeology, right?
That's right.
In the famous words of William Langland, like father, like son, every good tree maketh good fruits.
You're too kind. See you soon, my friend.
Yeah, take care, Diego, and bring me back a big one if you catch something.
Will do.
Come on, Dad. We're all packed and ready to go.
So did he
Gotta go.
never go away?
Say hi to Zarya for me. All set?
All set.
Hi, I'm Peggy Wolf from Slope City News. Mr. DeLuna?
Yes?
I'm here for the interview.
Oh, that was today?
Yes. I wanted to get my article in before we go to print tomorrow. If this is a bad time...
No. Just, let me...
Do you like fishing, Miss Wolf?
Sure?
We have an extra pair of boots in the trunk. What are you, 9 or 8.5?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, hop in. We can talk on the way there.
Okay.
Have fun, boys. And try not to fall into the lake this time, Elroy.
Hey, I didn't fall. I told you, I thought I saw an ancient urn at the bottom of the lake.
An ancient urn, huh? What was it? Size 10? 11?
Yeah, it turned out to be a rubber boot. But at least it was really old.
Oh, boys, you crack me up every time.
That's so cute. That's a way better ending. Okay, well obviously now we need to see what happens if we pull him.
No! Wait! No! This was my last chance. What have you done?
It's time you let her go, my old friend.
But I just wanted to.
I know, Cyril. But the past is the past. And we have no business changing it. But we can change the future and fix the things we've done and make up for the things we missed.
So they maybe made friends.
Wow. What happened to this place?
I guess the mayor kind of stopped caring after a while.
Come on, kid. What do you say we fix it up? It can be our little project.
Together?
Yeah, together.
I'd really love that.
You know, you remind me of someone.
Who? My mother?
No. You remind me of me. You're just like me.
As for myself, I decided to stay on Fuchsia for a while longer. Things are changing here now that the time disk is back, and I want to see this firsthand. Besides, there's so much yet to discover here. I can't wait to see what other adventures lie ahead for me. Oh, And in case you were wondering, I did eventually get my camera back.
So that was pretty much the same ending to doing nothing. But the pushing him changed things completely. Okay, do you know what? I loved that. I thought, all in all, it was a really nice game. Loved the story. It was not challenging enough for... Wait a minute, It was not really challenging enough for my personal preference, but I think if you are a cozy gamer who, I mean, by this point, presumably you're not going to play the game if you're watching it, but if you're a cozy gamer who wanted to start out in the like point and click adventure, this is a really good one, because it's not too difficult at all. It's a good starter. It's a good like introduction to the genre, but overall it was really, really good. Would definitely recommend it, and at the price point I think it's fantastic. 10 plus hours of gameplay. It was great. It was really, really good. So yeah, hope you've enjoyed the playthrough. I definitely have, and can't wait to see what they do next.